Happy Governor's Day, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, give me one sec. Good morning, Grouse. How you doing, dude? How you doing, Grouser? The big news was, the big news yesterday, for the whole entire stream, we averaged over 100 people. It was like 101 or something like that. When I looked at the analytics yesterday, we averaged it for the whole entire 8 hours. So it was a big day yesterday. I was tired by the end. You know what I mean? It's a big day of calling marbles like that. And so I had a ton of fun. It's a good way to do it. It's a good way to feel tired. It was good. That was a super fun day. So I thought that was super worth celebrating and letting you guys know. Then I had a crappy sleep last night too. Not a crappy sleep, but I had caffeine too late. I thought I was being Joe Cool. I had so much fun yesterday. I celebrated with a soda, and I should have never celebrated with a soda. There's Addy. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Roxy. Good to see ya. Umbra. Good to see Umbra. They were streaming yesterday. Good to see you, Tolo. I see Tolo all over the place. What a good guy he is. Who farted? Jelly, I hope you're doing good. I saw you went to Comic Festival. I saw you saw your favorite actor. I saw you were cold. I'm sorry to hear about your team losing, but it's good to have you back. Good to see you. Congratulations on the new job, Unicorn. Very exciting. Congratulations, congratulations. I get my tea in my hand while I'm chatting away here. Okay. But yeah, getting a job's no joke, especially after 5 months. Good job, Unicorn Zombie Gal. Good luck. And yeah, get the dog foods prepped, get the humans food prepped. Roxy, that's a good call. Good to see you, Pikmin. How you doing today? Always good to see Pikmin. They were in good spirits yesterday. That was fun yesterday. I mean, yesterday was a ton of fun. Pikmin even got a win. Got a grand championship the session before and then got themselves a Grand Prix. Yeah, it was a good day, Grouser. It really was. It was fun. Yeah, late night soda. Oh, Skylar, thanks for checking in and thanks for taking care of yourself too. That's the one thing is thanks for going to the doctor. Thanks for taking care of yourself. Because I'm sometimes scared to do those things. So good for you, Skylar, for getting in there. And I hope everything's good at the doctor's appointment. And let them know if they're ever into marbles. Maybe they're a doctor that likes to roll marbles. You know what I mean? Just kidding. So good to see you here, Skylar. I'm a big fan. No, of course. Enjoy watering the garden, Ruxy. Thanks for being here and congratulations on your Kickstarter making it through the first steps. It's huge. Good to see you, Merc. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. I hope you have a great day. I really, really do. And thanks for playing yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Let me get a follow on you too, Merc. Thanks for popping in to say hi. Means the world. Means the world. Means the world. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a good day and I hope you had a good start. Yeah, let's go, Unicorn. Yeah, you'll do a great job, Unicorn Zombie Gal. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you. That's too funny, Skylar. That's too funny. My doctor slays, so I'll let her know to join us. They got probably more important. They're saving. They got lives to be saving. They don't need to be playing with their marbles out here on the table. That's so funny, Skylar. I should have known everybody that's around you is pretty top shelf. I should have guessed that. You're good people. And it was funny last night, Skylar. I went through your whole entire Instagram. I know Skylar now ever since she met her husband, since she was a cat mom, and now she's a real mom. So I fall I followed Skylar right through their whole entire Instagram. I got their whole life story and pictures. It's good to see you, Skylar. It really is. Have a great walk, Unicorn Zombie Gal. Thanks for bringing in that positive energy and congratulations on the new job. Oh yeah, Scholar, there I was. Walked through your whole entire life with you, wedding day and everything. Beautiful wedding dress, by the way. It's good. I don't. Yeah, yeah. I mean, anybody that's willing to support me. It was funny too, Skylar. It was like most times because I was like, "Good to see you, Puff. I hope you had a good stream last night." It was like when I start doing that, I do it on Blue Sky. But on Instagram, I was like, "Man, this Instagram account could be like 25 years old, and I could have to like 25 years worth of pictures." And so I wasn't sure what I got myself into. Yeah, Dr. Marbles would be good. But it was good. I was probably only like 50 pictures, maybe. You'll do great, Unicorn Zombie Gal. You'll do great. And it is good to be able to walk to work. I think that's a huge bonus. I think about when I used to do that as a kid, and I really liked it. Happy Friday Eve is right, Dan. I hope you had a good stream yesterday. And anyone that's not checking out Dan, I highly recommend going in there. At least just get a Dan splation. Last night we got a great Dan splation. That's 2 nights in a row. I like those downs, so thanks for doing those for me when I came in. I still got a whack load of points too, dude. I still got about probably 4 down spalations saved up. I probably got about 4 down spalations saved up still, so be ready for those. Well, that's an easy one, Puff. For sure, Skylar. Take care of your biz. But yeah, that was great, Dan. It really was. I love coming in there for a Dan splation. And you look good, dude. I hope you feel good. Yeah, everything's bumping there at Dan's house. Bees. Good to see you. How's the day going, Bees? You had a busy one yesterday. I'm sorry, you guys, when Marbles gets real busy, if I sometimes miss chat and stuff like that, too, you know? I do feel bad about that. Because I know Bees was in yesterday and it was a busy day. Still too hot. I'm so sorry to hear that. I really am. You know what? I'm enjoying it, to be honest with you. I'm super enjoying it. The only one thing is sometimes I don't follow the story quite well enough, or sometimes with the timer on the decisions, I get chatting to chat and I'll miss the timer. But other than that, I'm digging it. I'm having fun with it. But that's kind of the problem. Sometimes I'm not following exactly what's going on too much, and then when the timer comes for me to make a decision, I'll miss it, and I'll mess the whole thing up, or I won't even be sure 100% what I'm deciding on. You know what I mean? Thanks for saying that, Puff. Thanks for saying that, because I don't know all the right answers, and there's people in here that know this game. How you doing, Umber? How was your stream yesterday? Umber was calling marbles yesterday, you guys. Umber was in there calling marbles. I went in there and put my marbles on the table. Exactly, Puff. And there's people that know this game inside and out. There's like 85 different endings or something. And there's people that like really like the characters. And it's like, yeah, it makes it pretty funny. I don't really know the characters or I'm not really emotionally involved. So it's kind of like whatever. But then there's people that are right in it. I've heard that's too bad, Bees. I'm sorry that heat wave's coming again. I thought the heat wave was over. No, I don't know. You know what I'm not too sure. I think that guy was a little bit mean sometimes. You know what I mean? I think that guy was a little overboard sometimes. But maybe it was all just for TV and maybe, hey, Nacho, welcome back. Good to see you. Really, I'm so sorry. Bonjour. I like that. You know, sometimes when I go through the airport, it's not Duolingo, it's bilingual in the airport. And so sometimes I'll be funny and I'll say, "Morning, line god." Sometimes in the morning or when I'm in the airport, I'll say bonjour to be funny, and then they'll start talking French to me, and I'll be like, so sorry, I was just being funny. And I'm not sure they really find it all that funny, but I'll throw it a bonjour, and then they'll start talking French, and I'll be like, no, wait a minute, that was just an accident. Buenos tardes, Groku. ¿Cómo estás? So yeah, it's good to see you, Nacho. I love that. I love a good bonjour. And I always say it like that, bonjour. And then they'll start talking French, and I'll be like, sorry, that was just me being goofing around. And the thing is, they used to like, yeah, exactly, Nacho, for real, dude. We're doing good, Groku. And Groku, I've been watching your posts on Groku streams, you guys, and they're a Spanish streamer, and their content is peak. They do a lot of cosplay, and they're Moyo Bonito. They're very, very beautiful woman, and I'm really grateful that they stop by and they spend time here. I appreciate you, Groku. Good evening, Janica. Good evening. How are you doing today? Yeah, I wondered. Good afternoon, Janica. I wondered if we were in the afternoon. It happens, Janica. And so I've been working on my Spanish. I'm about 160. I gotta look. I'm like 160 days in my Duolingo. So Groku comes in and gives me a little "Mi alerga por tu español." Yeah, so I'm working on it. And then I say things like "agua from the tienda." We had so not really. So that's the thing. We took French until like maybe grade 8 or grade 9, and then it was optional. So I can say like pamplemousse, you know what I mean? Or I can say, see, that's over my that Y quien apoyas en la final de Mundial at Rio Mule. That's too. That's above my. That's above my knowledge. Does anyone know what that says? Uh oh. And so the only thing I really can say is like je m'appelle Mule. You know, just like little things like that or stuff that I read on a cereal box, but no real French. And that's the nacho. I love that too. When it's ja 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 ja, I always thought that was the funniest thing. Ja 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 ja. Is anyone able to translate that for me? Oh, I'm cheering for. Thank you, Janica. I'm cheering for whoever you're cheering for, Groku. I'm cheering for whoever you're cheering for. That's funny, Jelly. The Duolingo bird. Yeah, I'm not a. I'll be honest with you guys, and it's just for me and my preference. But I'm so thankful we don't have streaks here. I don't like that the Duolingo has a streak. It does. I do feel like I have to do it, and sometimes it does feel like a chore. And so that's why I'm glad we don't have streaks here. Yeah, thanks for putting it in and translating it for me. I know I could do that, but it always seems like steps. Let's go, bees. You're bad at French, but Spanish you're picking up. Good to see you, rats. I hope you're having a great start to the day, rats. You can speak some Spanish, Rogue. Good to have you here, Dubs. You can translate a little bit for me if you don't mind when Groku comes in. Groku's all Spanish all day. Yeah, she's working it over there. Addie's having a good go. But yeah, so that was the thing is I've got to try and let you know what I mean. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna write poems and turn them into my songs about my sweet Addie. That's the thing is on marbles days because they go a little bit longer. No, never stop, Janica. Um, because they go a little bit longer. Um, then I don't get as much things done in the night, and then I'm all out of routine and stuff. So I've really thanks for the lurk. Oh, it's studying for a new certification. Let's go, Dubsy. Thanks for pushing yourself and bringing that energy in here, and thanks a million for the lurk, duder. I gotta get Dubsy a shout out too, but they take a little while to cool down. That's the thing. Um, so today I gotta try to make sure to get off at a good time. I gotta get Addy out. I gotta do because what happens is I fall back. I push my cleaning back, so that's what ends up happening. So today I gotta get off at a good time. I'll try not to push it too much, and then get in, get my cleaning done. I gotta hit the shower and just get some stuff done before I get on Twitch and start having fun. So that's the thing today is I gotta try to get off at a good time because and now if we're rolling marbles 3 days a week, generally probably 3 days a week, the streams will go longer. So I think I'll shower these ones. No, I like putting them. I like putting the marbles out there with a little natural odor on them, Janica. I don't like to shower on. I like to get them out there in the natural. Don't want to wash off any luck. Exactly. Yeah, that's kind of jelly. That's kind of what's right now with my Duolingo. That's kind of right now with my Duolingo. What I'm reading. I hear that, bees. You should. You should. And sorry that your schooling got interrupted by lockdown. That's a huge bummer. Good morning, Sadie. How are you today? Good to see. Yeah, you need a little grease. How are you feeling today? Did you warm up last night, Sadie? Did you get a good sleep? Last report from Sadie was last night is they were cold. The grease always helps, Dan. The grease always helps. No, super good to see you. We were just talking. We were just talking. Yesterday was a huge day. I was saying, and it's not a cap or anything like that, but I think it's worth sharing. It's a great accomplishment. So yesterday, Sadie, we had um, over 100 for our concurrent viewership for the 8 hours. Or I think yesterday, I don't know if we did full eight. We might have only did 7.5. But for the full entire stream yesterday, we held 100 people on average for concurrent. So that's a pretty big day. So that was about the only thing that you missed. Good morning, Clover. Enjoy your meetings. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of yesterday. Yeah, I know, Pick, but thanks for everybody being a part of it. It was massive. Oh no, thanks, Sadie, and hopefully it just it's not the last time we see it. But I thank everybody for being a part of it. But yeah, it's pretty crazy to think that for the whole 8 hours we were able. And don't get me wrong, we had help and we had raids come in. But to think that for the most part we held it. I think we peaked at like 155 or something that like that, and then we were able to hold 100 for most of the day, and then we rated out with like 95 or something like that. And it was great to go right into cheesy. So yeah, yesterday was I mean it was peak. It was a lot of fun. And so we'll roll marbles again tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, thanks, Clover. It was a big day. It was a fun day too. And I think like yeah, I just can't wait till we get in a spot. I think like once we're able to give out prizes, I'll really feel good about that. Like being able to give out prizes, have a little bit more structure. Maybe every day have a set amount that we're gonna do. You know what I mean? Space it out properly, and just because most days are pretty much it is kind of the same thing every day, and we do see the same amount. But it would be good just to kind of have it spaced out a little bit, get people excited for prizes. But anyways, I'm dreaming. We got a long ways to go. Good for you, bees. It's hard to pass class when you get out of the routine of school. Sometimes it can be hard to get back in. Thanks for the lyric salty surprise. So good to see you. Thanks for the support. Appreciate you. Yeah, but still, do you know what they say, bees, or what they used to say when I went to university? They used to say C's a P. So 60s was a pass. And so I wish no one would ever told me that, but a pass was a pass. So a low pass is a pass. Good to see you, Pixie. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a great day, Pixie. Good to see you. Hey, yeah, there you go, Janica. What do you call a doctor with a C average? Doctor. C's get degrees. That's what it was. Yeah, C's get degrees, C's get P's, C's get passes. So that's what they used to say, and that was the worst thing ever because that's the standard I would set for myself. You know what I mean? I set that standard for myself. Whereas I wish I would have set the standard for an A plus, and then if I, kind of didn't do so good, I would just get like a B. But when you set the standard at a C, you gotta kind of make sure that you're getting there. Otherwise, if you fall a little bit short, ooh boy, you're not getting a P. All right, have a great stream today, Pixie. I hope you have a lot of fun. I love that, Sadie. Let's go. I don't know why I didn't hit send on that early. That's perfect. Yeah, Sadie was saying they're cold yesterday. So I hope they're able to warm up. And let's not forget, what is today? Thursday, you guys. We can't forget about Saturday. I've had Saturday marked on my calendar for a while now. I can't wait to spend time with Sadie. I spent time with Sadie last night. Oh yeah, anytime, honestly, bees, anytime that you've been knocked down or you're facing adversity, I guess that's more like that's what it is, bees. Anytime. Oh, nice. The chair. Do you have to put it together a little bit, Sadie? Do you have to put it together a little bit? But that's awesome. So we'll be ready for Saturday. Ooh, it's gonna be a fun Saturday. When does your Sherpa blanket come in? But I think, bees, that's the thing, is anytime that you face adversity in your life and you overcome it, you should be proud of it. And then once you kind of realize that you can overcome adversity, anytime that you're facing adversity in the future, you can kind of be like, well, wait a minute. I faced adversity that one time that I wasn't feeling good and I had my back against the wall and I didn't know if I could pass those exams and I did it. So that speaks to the character of a person. So you got good character, bees. Nice, Pixie. I hope you have a great stream today. I really, really do. It's fun, especially when you're first starting out. You never know who's going to stop by. You never know what the day is going to bring. I'm the same way, Sadie. I'm not much for assembling, to be honest with you. I don't like to follow instructions. We know that. That is perfect, Pixie. There you go. I'm hyped that you're hyped. Yeah, and I'm sorry, and just keep taking steps towards your goals. That's the thing. That's the thing, bees. Keeps taking steps towards your goals, and um, yeah, just stay focused. And I know it can be hard sometimes, but generally, when you're facing adversity, that's the best way. Keep your eyes on the goal and keep moving towards it the best that you can. Yeah, wouldn't that be something good, Janica? An unboxing video? There's Addy. I was trying to wait a little bit extra time, but it should work out perfect. I'm going to just get Addy settled, you guys, and then we'll get back into this game. We'll see how the game goes today. I kind of forget what's happening. Sometimes I get a little bit overwhelmed because people come in. Even yesterday, people were kind of asking about the game. They're like, "Oh, what's Marcus doing? What's Trent doing? What's Susan doing?" And I was just like, "I'm not even really too sure what characters are doing what. I'm not even really too sure the names of the characters." You know what I mean? So that was kind of not sad, but I realized that I really haven't been paying that much attention. But maybe once I get back into it, I'll kind of remember what's going on. But that is the truth of the matter, is I'm not exactly like a historian on this game. Okay, I'm just gonna get Addie going, and then we'll get going. She's been pretty good. that a little bit more. A little bit more. No, no, no. Put that. Let's go. Okay, put that. You know that, right? Put that. Okay. Hold on. Oh, this was a show at one time, Bees? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, everything just happens slow, Pixie. That's the thing. You'll find what you want, what you need. Garden has been watered. Let's go, Ruxy. Ah, good to see you, Pink. I hope you're having a great day. All right, what is it? Friday? You're gonna play Friday, Pink Freak? Is that the next go of Keep You Up? Good to see you, Pink. I hope you're not working too hard today, laying too much floor. Yeah, Friday, Keep You Up. Nice. Who is good? Oh, here we go. I forget the buttons. Good was playing Keep You Up yesterday, so I got some Keep You Up. They made some progression. It was fun. Tearing out tile right now. Well, thanks for stopping by to say hi, honestly. And just be careful with your knees and your back doing that stuff, Pink. I know you know, but still, dude, it's hard on you. Make sure you're hydrating too. And that you're wearing your proper PPE. Yeah, there you go, Pixie. That's perfect. Have a great meeting. Thanks for saying hi, Sadie. I appreciate you. But yeah, that's Pixie. That's perfect. That'll be good. Yeah, you got it, Pink. Thanks for the lurk, Pickman. Thanks for the lurk, Tursky, and I hope you're doing good, dude. And thanks for popping in more and more and more. I appreciate you. I appreciate your energy, and I always hope you're doing good. Okay, where's the suspect here? And you know what? It happens, Pink. It really, really does. You know what I mean? And don't be too hard on yourself. And the best thing, then not streaming. But when you get a chance to get on there, just remember how much you like getting on there. So it's always okay to miss when there's other things, because there's more important things, right? You got your priorities in check, but when you get on there, just remember how much you like it and how much you missed it.
Open up, Detroit police!
Exactly. There you go.
Stay behind me. Got it.
Look who's here. White Cheddar Mac, how you doing? You're such a beautiful soul, and I thank you for all the support and every person that's around you. It's truly a blessing. It really is. Let's go, Bees. I love hearing that. I like the music on. So good to see you, Toto. Toto was in early too. Um, Toto was in early too. But yeah, Geometry Dash. I like the music of Geometry Dash, to be honest with you. You're too kind, Pink Freak. You're far too kind. I just liked it. You know what I mean? I just like that we all get to hang out. That's really what it is to me. You know what I mean? I don't really care too much about the game. The game's fun and stuff, and it brings up some chatter, but I just like knowing that everybody's on a good path and like that people can just come in here and just be okay. Oh, you're too kind, White Cheddar. But that's kind of what it is, dude. It's more just like, yeah, I just want people to be able to come here and be themselves and not worry about anything. I've done enough worrying for a lifetime. You know what I mean? And life's hard enough as it is, and so yeah, I just want to have a space where everybody can come, be themselves, get some positive energy, have a laugh. Opal, how you doing? Good to see Opal TV. How are you doing? Where did I see Opal last night? I think. Oh yeah, I saw Opal at
Looks like we
Ahu's
came for
yesterday.
nothing. Our man's gone.
Oh, bees, you're too kind. You ran out of worry last year, Line God. Well, that's good. So hopefully, it's gonna happen to me in the next couple years, because I've worried enough. You know what I mean? Nice. That's exciting. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's good. I like hearing people pushing themselves and putting themselves out there.
I need some fresh air.
Oh yeah, she's going hard on the carrot. You can hear her, hey? White cheddar mac, she's going hard. Let's see. Oh, I think it was Drac yesterday. I don't remember for 100% sure, but I do think it was Drac. I can't remember though exactly. And I don't know if I wrote it down. It was such a big day and I was so excited. I think it was Drac. She is a good girl, White Cheddar Mac. Devs nerfed your ball line, God. It was nice that you gave everybody else a little try. It's nice that you gave everybody else a little chance to give a speech, line God. I got shut out yesterday too. I've been shut out 2 weeks in a row. So that tells you, and I'm in on every one. Yeah, you did win a GP. Yeah, a little too much glue, Pink Freak. It got stuck on the table. Got stuck in your hand, you couldn't put it on the table. Yeah, there we go, bees. It's sometimes, yeah, that's the thing, is you don't realize you have an accent until you go somewhere. Oh, I'm sorry, White Cheddar. If there's anything I can do, let me know. That's a huge bummer to not be feeling good and be on vacation. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Yeah, my marble was fused with my hand. Yeah, thanks for saying that, bees. Good morning, Tom. What's the update on the computer, dude? Look who else is here. Dawn's here, too. Good to see you, Dawn. Dawn had a win yesterday. Good to see you, Tom. Tom's gonna be streaming here soon, it sounds like. Not much happening here, Dawn. Just kind of catching up, getting started with the day. Just kind of reminiscing about yesterday. Yesterday was a big one, so thanks for being a part of it yesterday. It was a big, big day yesterday, and I had a blast, and everybody was here contributing, supporting, so thank you. That was the big thing, Dawn. That was yesterday. I already talked about it twice today. I'll probably talk about it way too much today, but that was the average. That was the average, Donnie. That's why it was fairly exciting. Oh, Addie's right yelling at me. What did you need, hun? Oh, you need my help? Oh, I didn't know that. You need Dad's help? Okay. You're right off the couch yelling to me. Hey, are you yelling to me? I didn't know you need my help. Sorry. Oh man, she slobbered on it so much I can't even get it open. What kind of dog dad am I? It's like opening a jar and I can't do it. There we go. It's so wet. She really. Oh my gosh, there's lots in there still. Yeah, and you know what, Tom? This is the only thing I'll say, and it's not my place to say anything, but just before you put a ton into it, dude, just make sure you want to do it. You know what I mean? That's the one thing is if you're going to put a lot of money into it, just make sure you want to do it. You know what I mean? Um, that's kind of the best advice that I could. I know you're not looking for advice, but yeah. And for me, I just went right to someone who knew what they were doing. Like Grousey pretty much just picked out everything and did everything. So yeah, just make sure you really want to do it if you're gonna drop a bunch of money into it and have a good plan, Tom, and then just execute because I think it's exciting. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I appreciate you for being a part of it, dude. I really do, Broner. Um, yeah, it was a massive day, and don't get me wrong, it was great. Like, man, we had a lot of help, right? We had a lot of help and people bringing in the big raids and stuff. Um, but yeah, I guess I was just super proud that we held the viewership. You know what I mean? We held the viewership and we stayed at 100 for the whole entire time. So I thank you guys for being here and being a part of it. And like the other thing is like I'm a regular guy. You know what I mean? Like I'm just the same as everyone that's in here. And so I just thank you guys for all being here as things move forward because like I don't know what's gonna happen. I got anxiety. I'm scared. I'm nervous. You know, like anytime something happens that you're not sure what the outcome's going to be, there should be a little bit of, anxiety. There should be a little bit of fear. Otherwise, you're probably walking into something you shouldn't, you probably maybe won't be ready for it. But that's the reality, you guys, is I'm just like one of you guys. And I started out doing this with 3 people for months and months on end. And so we're all in this thing together, and whatever happens, I'm just so thankful that you guys are here for the support. And when people come in and you're just here, and I'm thankful for that because I couldn't do it on my own, and it is a scary thing. Not scary, but it's just like I don't know what's going on, and it's just like we'll take these things on together one step at a time. Well, yeah, that's what they say, hey, bro. But yeah, that's kind of like it is. It really is, bees. It really is to me. I'm always like tight. I've always had a level that sometimes I'm sitting here just so wired up that I got to tell myself to relax. So it is kind of a resting state for me, but it's nice when I can put that energy. Good to see Allender. It's nice when I can direct that energy and I can direct that anxiety into a healthy place. So, anyways, that's the reality, and I thank you guys for being here, and it's a fun ride. But that's the reality is like you guys are experiencing all these things the first time for me, like, right? And the other thing I think that's fun too is like I don't know, I never really been, I never really been a part of a stream that's gone like this, or I've never really been around anything like this. So it's equally as exciting for me, and I hope it's exciting for you guys too, and I hope you feel like you're a part of the ride. That's really the goal, is to feel like everybody's a part of the ride. I have no idea what's going to happen, and I have no idea what's going on. All I know is that I've got a goal in mind, and we're going to keep marching in that direction. That's kind of the bit. Okay, let's see if I can find this other little bit on here. Yeah, and that's the hope, you know what I mean? And I thank you for saying that, Pink. That we're just all gonna go along together, and anything that good happens for me, is gonna happen for everybody. That's the way it looks. Good to see you, Cheesy. How was the rest of your stream last night? I hope you had fun. Cheesy was hard at it last night. They were grinding out Bloodborne, and I went to bed, and they were having a great go. Yes, Sergeant Grouse, he's in the Muley Marvels Club clan. I like that. I like the Beatles. I like everything bees, to be honest with you. But I grew up, in my younger years, I really liked I liked heavy metal. So I liked Black Sabbath. I really liked Ozzy, Pantera, that kind of thing. But then as I've gotten older, I'll listen to anything. I don't want to miss out on anything, and that's what I realized is like kind of when you pick a favorite of something, sometimes you can close your eyes to other things. So as I've gotten older, I try not to pick favorites, and I try to always make sure that I'm trying everything. So I like all genres. I try to see the value in everything. But growing up, that's what it was like heavy metal, Van Halen. I've been to lots of concerts. Oh, still grinding, cheesy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Still on that grind. Top 3 hardest bosses. Yeah, you'll get it. We know that. It's just a matter of time. Everything but country. I used to be the same way. But then I started to see the value in country. You know what I mean? I used to be the same way, Pink.
RT. Probably initials.
He put his initials in his jacket? That's something your mom does when you're in first grade.
Dad played it too much when you were a kid. You like country pop. That's hilarious. I like that.
Jesus, I hate these things.
What type of music was that, Bees? And what type of music was that? I'm just gonna get Addie some cucumber.
Real books. I thought I was the last guy in Detroit to keep some. Electronic books, you can't smell the paper. See the pages turning yellow. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
Oh yeah, Tolo. She's a treat out. Yeah. I mean, she could just tell like the excitement that I'm getting, and she's just trying to match it, and so it's harder and harder. But we'll figure it out. She'll find her way, and so will I. I've been trying to go for longer walks in the morning too, but yeah, that's what people were saying yesterday, Opal, that it was Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob. I love that too. Experimental electronic. Okay, yeah. Thanks for sharing that, Bees. Talk to you later, Pink. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And but that's a good sign of a good friend too. That you guys can have different tastes and still be friends. I love that.
Something in the sink. Should take a look.
Interesting book.
Found something?
I don't know. It looks like a notebook, but it's indecipherable.
driver's license. Wonder where he got this.
Big Taylor Swift fan? Nice. I like that. No, thanks for sharing, Bees. Let's go. And I think that's good. I think it's good to have different tastes and be around people with different tastes. I really do. You know what? It's been really good, Dawn. Really aesthetically pleasing. The choices have been good. And really the only thing that's been is sometimes it's a little bit of user error. You know what I mean? I've got a bit of a skill issue because sometimes I'll end up getting talking and I won't pay attention to the story, or you know, a decision will come and I'll look over at chat and I'll miss the decision. So that's about my only negative about it, and it's a skill issue for me. So
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
we're just far more interesting. That's funny.
Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Yeah, it is. People have brought up the game Heavy Rain, and there was another one, Dawn. I can't remember. But yeah, I'm going to have to give Heavy Rain a go. No, I appreciate you, Cheesy. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, she's unsettled. She'll just she's banging her tail and she's yelling at me. She's had enough treats today. She's going to have to sort herself out. But yeah, she's banging her tail and she's grunting. But she had a cucumber this morning. She had her carrots. She had her peanut butter. So she's had lots. And we went for an extra big walk. Beyond Two Souls. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was what it was, White Cheddar Mac.
Well, next time, think faster, Sherlock. Come on, I've had enough.
There we go. Yeah, you got it, Clover.
Move, fuckers.
That's too bad. I thought we were going to get a little bit more accomplished. What a girl, you guys. I think her day's done on the couch. It might be a little bit too hot for her because the sun's right there.
My name is Josh. I'm Simon.
North.
I don't understand. I thought Jericho was a place where androids lived in freedom.
We do live in freedom. It may not be what you hoped for, but here we have no master. We don't belong to anybody.
There's a little bit of sun coming in the basement, and I think that she's just overly warm.
Stay alive. That's freedom.
Because it's hot down here today. It's first day, it's actually kind of been a little bit hot. It's a bummer she doesn't want to stay.
There is no safe
That's the way it
space
goes.
for us.
She's a cute girl, but she wouldn't settle today, and I think it's because there's a sun coming right out the basement window, and it's right on her on the couch, so... Yeah, Beyond Two Souls and Heavy Rain. I'll have to give them a spin.
Only those who are like us can find Jericho. If you could decipher the signs.
No, I'm not, Dawn. I think that's in Ontario, to be honest with you. But yeah, I'm not in the fires. But this is like the first, and I don't even want to jinx it. All the love coming your way, Cheesy. I appreciate you. But this is like the first summer in like years that I can remember that we're not getting forest fires. So knock on wood.
Waiting in the dark for something to happen? That's not how I see freedom.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us.
I forgot we fell down here and
We
found
didn't ask for
Jericho.
this. All we can do now is deal with it.
You're safe here. You can stay with us as long as you want.
Thanks for the lurk, Clover. I appreciate you.
Go and see Lucy.
Oh, Bees is she's a rescue. She's just not just a rescue, but she's a rescue bee, so I'm not really 100% too sure. And I never did like the test on her. So yeah, she's just a rescue, so she could be anything, really. People maybe thought blue healer. Thanks for being here. Honestly, appreciate you, Ruxy. I hope you're having a great day, and thanks for being here and all the support. Look at all that juice. Good to see you, Juicy. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day, dude. We're just here banging.
Shape, am I? The diagnostic program isn't working.
Sarah, good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing, Sarah? Tony Zamboni's here, too. Good to see you, Tone. I hope you're having a great day. I saw Tone this morning at Dan Giesling's. Dude, I love going in there. That's like one of my favorite things I found on here. Detroit's been good, Juice, but the problem is like, not that but I get busy chatting, so I miss some of the story, or I miss some of the decisions. But other than that, it's great, because I like talking. I'm not really that much into gaming, you know what I mean? I like doing marbles broadcasting, and I don't mind playing the games, but I'd much rather chat with chat and do funny things and, you know, do that. Yeah, thanks, Juicy, honestly. Are you getting on stream today, dude? Because if you are, anyone that's not checking out Juice, you guys, I mean, we raided in there the other day, and I like spending time with the man. And he always gives me his time, and I'm thankful for that. That's beauty, Juice. Then I'll be coming in there and check it out. Are you doing, oh yeah, lay it on me. Lay it on me, Juicy. It's a full, you're bringing justice all night long. Believes in signs, let's go. Like stop and yield, Juicy? Yeah, thank you for that, Cheesy. It is. I like spending time with Juice. I really, really do, dude. And he's funny. And when he breaks into character, but I'm the same with everybody. And you're right, Juice. You're 100% right. You're exactly right. I'd believe in that sign too. Are you kidding me? That's the perfect thing for you to go with your cup. I love that, Juicy. Are you Fortniting tonight then, Dieter? Because that's the one thing Bruce Veining all day. I honestly, dude, that's one thing though, is like I'm such a, like I like Juice so much and his personality that I come in there and sometimes when he's locked into the gaming, it's just like, I wish I could knock on the guy's forehead, you know? I just want to talk to him. He's funny, he's creative, he's always good for a laugh. It's true, Juicy. I like when you're just sitting there entertaining, because when I come into your game and it's like, how long do I gotta sit here before I get to talk to this guy? You know, but that's bad. It's my preference. I don't a lot of the times I don't even look at the game people are playing. I just get locked right in on the streamer. Especially when they're handsome like you, Juicy. Are you kidding me? When you were on the row machine that day, I couldn't take my eyes off you. He had a little glisten on the forehead, you guys, and he was working, he was breathing a little bit heavy. It was content. I like that. Yeah, got me going a little bit, Juicy. Well, yeah, thanks for popping in, bro, and I'll see you tonight. Yeah, I'll see you tonight. I always pop in there to see what Juice is up to. You always get a good laugh. All right, thanks for being here, official. Let's go. Thanks for popping in here. Hopefully you can get it soon. Some people were getting it the other day. Porsche. Some people were getting it the other day. Hopefully it doesn't take... Is it an hour? There you go. You're right on top of it. Well, thanks for popping in. Thanks for hopping in chat. And I'm glad to be a service. Glad to be a service. That's a good one, Pixie. Okay, let's see what I was up to. I get excited. When a big tall glass of water like that, when juice comes in, big tall glass of juice like that. The Quebec native. Okay, thanks for the lurk, Cheesy. I appreciate you. Okay, let's go. Are you gonna be wearing? Juicy, I know you're busy, dude, and that's the last thing. Are you gonna be wearing that skin tonight, or you're not Fortniting tonight? Because if you're gonna be wearing that skin, dude, I know I'm gonna have to be spending hours in there with you. That'll be too funny. But maybe it's not out yet. Ooh, I walked right into the wall. My bad. Crate already emptied. Well, why would they ask me to open it? And I hope you're having a good day, official. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, big time, dude. Anytime anybody comes in here that's new, and the fact that you just popping in because you want the badge, I appreciate the heck out of it. And you hopped in chat to let me know. Hey Conquer, how you doing? Let's go, dude. Honestly, Conquer, I've been seeing you and Stefan's thing, and I'm just like, and thanks for coming in here and saying hi. And now you know every time I see you, I'm gonna be saying hi. Because I've seen you a few times, Conquer, and I was too shy to say hi. So I thank you for coming in here. Dude, I love Stefan. And I love seeing you in there. And from here on in, I'm going to be saying hi. As far as my specs go, I'm playing on PS5. I'm so hungover right now. I love it, dude. Take care of yourself. I'll be honest with you. Just hearing you say that you're hungover, my heart goes out. Yeah, I'm on PS5, so I've heard people have had trouble playing this one on computer. I also had trouble playing this one on PC. So now I'm playing it on but people were excited for this game, official. People were really excited for this game, dude. And a lot of people have played it and they know the endings, and it's been a fun ride. It's been a really fun ride. And sorry you're hungover, Conquer. I mean, I just hearing that makes me be like, oh man, I haven't been hungover in a long time. Cause I get the booze blues. Like I get really, down the next day when and so I just try to avoid that. But I guess it's like anything, I just overdo it. Classic mule, overdoing it all the time. Good to hear that, Conquer. Sometimes, you know what I actually found was sometimes it was just better to get sick and I'd feel better than sitting there holding it in. You know what I mean? It's hard, dude. I honestly, Conquer, I'm right there with you. I'm cheering you on. Ugh. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Well, and thanks for saying that. Honestly, so this is the thing, official. We try to run as much on the PS5 as we can to try to take any pressure off the PC. And so lately, that's all I've been doing. I ran a couple games. Like we run marbles every Wednesday, Monday, and Friday. Those are kind of like our big days. So I run marbles PC, and then we played a game, Keep You Up. I was made by a community member. Good to see you, Bunny. Welcome in, Bunny to Light. I hope you're doing great. It's an honor to have you here. We try to run pretty much everything off the PlayStation though now. And we have a Switch one, but I haven't played anything on it yet.
I've heard humans are afraid of dying too. Do you know what happens after death?
I appreciate you for all your support, Bunny. I really do. And thanks for always being a bright light in here. Oh, it's an easy one, Bunny, honestly.
Find out.
You're a wonderful soul.
What's your name?
Marcus.
And if you're streaming today, which I guess you are, I'll be there. And if you care to share what you're streaming, I'd love to know.
I was glad to meet you, Marcus.
Yeah, there was some talk of that Conquer. There was some talk of that him getting it on console, which would be pretty sweet. But I just want to see that game do really well. I don't know if you played it, Conquer, but like, and I'm not just being a homer. It's a good game, and for $8, it's an unbelievably good game. And I also think, as far as like streaming goes, I'm surprised more people haven't picked it up and played it, because I truly believe that it's entertaining to watch, and I think it's great content for whoever's playing it. As long as you're willing to play it for an hour or two, that's fair, Conquer. Yeah, I never had PC my whole life. I was always a console guy, and it wasn't until the last few years that I got into the world of PC, and I still don't understand it that well. But that's what I truly think is I hope Tom Games. I'm gonna keep pushing it as we keep moving forward. I'm gonna keep pushing that game because I truly believe in it, and I want more of that game too. That's the other thing. I'd love a DLC. I was sad when it was over. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, yeah, Conquer, yeah, like I said, I hope more and more people stream it. It doesn't matter. I'll be honest with you. Every person that I've ever gone to watch stream it, it's been great. Yeah, I've heard that, Bees, that there's some standalones in Geometry Dash. Good morning, Glasses. Good to see ya. Welcome in, Glasses. I hope you're having a great start to the day. Let's go, Pixie. That'll be fun. That'll be a fun game to play. Okay, what was I doing? So excited to see Bunny. So excited to see Glasses.
Are you Lucy?
Sit down.
Oh boy, this robot doesn't even have a brain anymore. I don't know if this is one we should be talking to. I love that, Bees. I think I was telling you that we were playing some viewer levels where it's like I was fighting as a guy with a sword on Geometry Dash. It was crazy. And then we did a level. Yeah, there's some wild things in that game.
Show me.
Good to see you, Rockabilly. Dude, I enjoy you so much. And I'm not even saying this. Ask her what's on her mind. Yeah, I like that, bro, Milner. Dude, you're a creative mind, bro. Rockabilly, dude, I don't care, man. And I'll glaze you till the day I die. I really, really will. I've never met this man. I have no idea anything about this man. All I know is that his energy and the way he conducts himself is for me. So I thank you, Rockabilly. Just everything that you do, dude, is just right up my alley. So I just thank you for being you, bro. It's awesome. And you still do it all with the tiniest, greasiest marbles. You know what I mean? It speaks volumes. Thanks, Annie. I appreciate the tab. I really, really do. So good to see ya. Aw. Are you Minecrafting today, Annie? Annie might be gone. Are you Minecrafting today? No, Rockabilly. It's dude. You're like you really did teach me, dude. Like, you taught me so much about like how people can be, and like you set an expectation, dude. Like, you're so consistent as a friend of the channel, as a chatter. Like, you're so consistent, dude. And I just didn't think that there was such a thing like that on here. And that's what you've shown me, dude. You consistently come here as the exact same person. And like that makes it so much easier and makes me feel safe sitting here, you know? And I know exactly what I'm going to get out of you every time you come in. And so I think that that's like really the one thing that you showed me, Pikmin. A lot of guys in your group showed me that, dude, is just like consistency. And I didn't really ever see consistency from Chad or from, you know, a chatter until I met you. And you're always consistently the same everywhere I meet you. So I thank you. I love consistency. And so I gravitate towards people that are consistent. And I thank you. You're one of the first people that ever showed me that. Oh, yeah, right, B. So you're that good, hey? You're that good that you're playing those tough, tough levels. Thanks, Sarah. I'm really so the thing is that the one thing that kind of happens, I'm enjoying the game. Everything about it's great, but it's sometimes I have a little bit of a skill issue that I get busy chatting a little bit too much, or I'll get talking and I'll miss some decisions, or I'll kind of miss the story. But other than that, Sarah, I've really had a blast with it. And thanks for lurking and thanks for being here. And I appreciate you. How's your day going? Yeah, and I like the debauchery. I really do. I really, really do. Debauchery. That's what it is. Debauchery. Not debauchery. Debauchery. Oh yeah, it was good. It was. Oh yeah, but a lot of effects. Yeah, good for you for able to put the blinders on. But that's where the game's at, Sarah. And I've enjoyed it. And I've enjoyed everything about it. And I've enjoyed the energy and people coming in. Only happens in the classical music. There, yeah. I remember I used to say that name wrong and someone would correct me on it. And I was like, debauchery. I think they know. I like that. Bach. That is crazy. 670 hours into the level. But good for
Give me
that
your
person if
hand.
they enjoyed every one of those hours. It is good, isn't it, Glasses? All right, here we go.
You had it all, and you lost it all. You've seen hell, and now hell lives in you.
Thank you for saying that, Sarah. I know that might sound silly, but it does. I'll get looking over here, then all of a sudden I'll realize there's a timer on the screen. And I gotta get over there and process what's even going on, and then I realized I've missed the whole thing that they're even talking about. So I'm making a quick reaction to something I don't even know I'm reacting to. Well, that bees, did I tell you that we did play it? We played it for about a week straight on here. We played it for about a week straight on here. It was a big hit. It was one of my favorite games that I've ever played on here. I really like the music. I like the music of the practice music better. But yeah, we played it for a week, and then we even had a day where he opened it up to viewer levels, and people were coming in here and people putting in their levels, and some were hard, and people were getting excited. But yeah, we did about a week of Geometry Dash, and it was one of my favorite games. And I advise anyone that's starting out a new stream, I advise them to play Geometry Dash. We went on a big. I was crazy about Geometry Dash, and then people in the community were playing it, and everybody was just like, yeah, having a lot of fun. Well, I thought I lit this up over here. There's a chance, you know what I mean, bees. There's always a chance that I would play it again. But the thing is this kind of how it always works in here is like, dude, I'll play just about anything if there's going to be a lot of excitement for it. You know what I mean? If there's going to be a lot of excitement for something, I'll play anything. That's kind of the rule around here. So nothing's ever off the table.
Who found this place?
Nobody knows anymore.
Yeah, and that's the thing is generally bees what I like to play is things that people are excited about. And so that's why, yeah, that's kind of the way the stream's always been.
Well, these guys need spare parts.
It's always been as long if people are excited and there's people coming in and people are talking about the game, that's really what it's about for me. Is just
Not
having
that
something
simple.
that, yeah,
Can't just go shopping at a CyberLife
brings
store.
in energy.
Anyway, nobody wants to risk leaving Jericho.
Geometry Dash was great. Celeste was great.
What was your function before coming here?
Hollow Knight was great.
What do you care? If you came here for comfort, you came to the wrong place.
Nibiru, good morning. How you doing, dude? Nibiru you streamed last night, but I missed you. I think you went on late. I think I was already in bed when I saw your when I saw your notification go off. But thanks for popping in and thanks for being here, dude. Nibiru's playing and why it's exciting is because I just played through Silk Song and they're playing through it now. So it's nice to go in there and just watch someone play something you played. Thanks for being here, Nibiru. And there's Corvid. Good to see you, Corvid. I hope you're doing great, Corvid. And thanks for all the chat the last few days, Corvid. It's nice. I mean, I'm chat with bees this morning. Oh, yeah, there you go, bees. There's a few people. So I never played it as a kid. And a lot of people that came in and watched the playthrough, that's what they would say is there's lots of nostalgia. And they played it when they were a kid through those same years as you did. And they said the same thing. It had a special place in their heart. Dude, honestly, Corvid, thanks for bringing that energy in here for real, though. You got the badge. Nice, Pixie. Congratulations. But yeah, Corvid, thanks so much for bringing that energy in there. We love Payday. We love Payday. When I first started this stream, there was another streamer who would sing a song, and one of the lines was, "Mule, the real mule makes you feel like it's payday every day." And so yeah, we love that payday energy in here. Are you buying anything exciting, Corvid, or is it just like you're keeping it under wraps? Is there any snacks, or it's just nice to have the money in the account situation?
They threw him out when they didn't want him anymore. He was living on the streets before.
Congratulations, Corvid. I'll be honest with you.
Shut down if we don't
I
stop.
remember my mom used to sew.
Blue blood and
My mom used to sew. So I would get one of those. My mom had one of those measuring tapes that you could like measure your head or measure your legs with.
They won't.
Do I know what an MTG deck is, Corvid? Do I know what good to see you, Mike. Mike's playing. Mike, don't get me wrong on this, but is it Meat Boy on Friday? Oh, Magic the Gathering. Let's go, Corvid. Are they expensive? Are they expensive? Today, Mike? Mike's playing Super Meat Boy today, you guys. I didn't know if it was today or yesterday. But I'll be there when I get done. Hopefully, Mike's still on. That's the word on the street. I like that, Corvid. I like that you're into it. I really, really like that you're into it. I just don't even know how much a pack costs. 4 p.m. CST. What time is it right now for you, Mike? Sorry. What time is it for you right now? Oh, okay. So 17. So that's in 5 hours, let's say. And 5 hours for me. Oh yeah, that's gonna be. I'll get to catch lots of it. I probably won't get to catch the first few levels, but I'll catch lots of it. Thank you, Mike. I'll be there. Oh, that's too bad. You got the little triangle one though. You got the little triangle one, Pixie. Oh, that's not bad. Then 34 bucks. That's not terrible. 340 is crazy. Yeah, get the starter deck. 34 bucks. Oh yeah, have you played it at all ever before, Mike? Because if you've never ever, you must have played it before. Oh my word, Mike! Then I have to be there, dude. Because you, yeah. Oh no way, Mike! I'm really excited for that, dude. I can't believe you never played that before, dude. You've played a ton of Hollow Knight, so I can't wait to see what you think, dude. The Hollow Knight platforming is like pretty much the same thing. The sliding on the wall. Yeah, I can't wait. Now I'm stoked up. I don't want to say anything. I'm just gonna go watch. Yeah, Super Meat Boy tonight, Corvid, and I'm a huge Super Meat Boy guy. So anybody that ever plays Super Meat Boy, I ask them to let me know so I can promote it so everybody comes and watches. It's like one of my favorite games of all time and nobody plays it, especially on stream, because it's so hard. But it's so entertaining. That's the thing. Is it's so entertaining to watch people play. Oh yeah, I've heard Corvid. I heard of the old browser version. I heard of the old browser version. You played it in GD. That's exciting bees. I like the game so much. I don't think it's expensive. Way back in the day, that was still possible. Yeah, but I don't think it's expensive. I don't think it's expensive. But anyways, I'm stoked up for that. Thanks for letting me know, Mike, and thanks for bringing that energy in here. And I'll mention it a couple more times today. Sadie. Yeah. I don't even want to get into it. Good to see you, Roy. Oh, there's Celeste and GD too. I want Sadie. I sometimes leave my alarm too, and I'll hit snooze on it, and then it'll be on, and then it'll pop off in 10 minutes. But it's been a good start to the day, Sadie. It has been. It really has been. Mike came in. Mike came in, and we found out the great news that he's playing Super Meat Boy tonight on stream. So I can't wait to tell everyone to go over there and watch it. I fell down. I fell down the pipe, Roy. I fell down the pipe, and now I'm in Jericho. I can't. The man died. The man had a heart attack. The son showed up, Roy, and the dad had a heart attack, and then they tried to blame me. Thanks, glasses. Nice. What did you get done this morning, Governor? No, I didn't fight back against the sun. I didn't fight back. Oh, you got to work today, Corvid. Big walk at a new park. I love hearing that. I wonder what park. That's exciting. Their stories are crossing, I think. Their stories are crossing. So the one I'm running away with a kid with the other one, and the other one it would seem as though I'm investigating the person I'm chasing. So I think that's what's happened there, Roy. I think we're investigating Laura, I think her name was. Maybe it wasn't Laura. She's got the kid. Yeah, that's why it's so exciting, Sadie. And Sadie will get on this. And Sadie, that's why it's so exciting, because he's a big Hollow Knight guy. Yeah, I don't know either. It's the first time people wrote it, saying it was SMB, and I thought it was Super Mario Brothers. That's what I thought SMB there. SMB, I thought was Super Mario Brothers, and then I realized it's Super Meat Boy. And Sadie was going the SME route, and I was like, Super Me Boy. I knew what you were saying. No, you're not. You're not an idiot. You're beautiful. You're smart. You're funny. You're charismatic, and I can't wait for you to play games. Well, good to see you, Groku. We'll see, Mike. Like I said, I can't wait to see your opinion change before your eyes. That's why I got to get there. He's starting at 4 p.m. some, I don't know, Mountain Time, CST time. I don't get the times. But I'm going to be there because I can't wait to see what this guy knows games, you guys. And in one of his favorite, yeah, Central. And one of his favorite games, you guys, in my opinion, and I don't like to stir up trouble, but one of his favorite games took from my favorite game. So that's why I'm excited, dude. The platforming there's even the Path of Pain has saws in it like Super Meat Boy. There's parts of, I've heard, and I'm not a genius about the game like Mike is and everybody else is, but I've heard that there's parts of Super Meat Boy in Hollow Knight. That's what I've heard. So that's the exciting part. I really, 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 really like Super Meat Boy, just like I really, really, really like Roku. I'm trying, honestly, Sadie. When you wrote that, I play games. You just don't like any of them. I was sitting here being like, what game? Ever since I met you, I literally sat here quickly and I was like, no, that can't be true. What game has she played that I've liked? And the only game that you played that I've liked is Super Meat Boy, and it wasn't even on stream. And Geometry Dash. But that's the truth of everything. Is that you're right. I'm waiting for a game that I like in Sadie's repertoire. They're playing Dispatch. They're playing Lies of P, and then some other one too the other night. That one, Sadie, where it was like from 1963, where you had to jump and it was like on the PlayStation game. There was that game. And then there's one other game too. Anyways. Oh yeah, Hades was good. That's fair. No, it's because that's right. I forgot you did Hades. I love that you did Hades. Good to see you, Sky. Welcome in. I'm really liking the game. The biggest problem is that I don't focus up enough. I don't focus up enough. I do this and get chatting, and then I miss everything, and I don't do good in the game. But it's so good to see you, Sky. Always good to see a fellow Canadian. And a great streamer, too. But that's true. That's the one thing. That's why I love Sadie so much, you guys, is because she holds me accountable, dude. When I sit here and squawk off, she'll always make sure that I'm not squawking off too much. And it is true. She has played games that I like. I'm just being, what was I saying last night? I'm embellishing a little bit. Yeah, I love that. I love that you eat Path of Pain for breakfast. I hope that you eat. I literally hope you just chew through Super Meat Boy, dude. I hope you chew through it. That's my hope. Yeah, that's why I don't want to. Yeah, you nailed it, Sadie. That's why I said it cheek and tongue. Because I know people, when they love their favorite game, they love their favorite game. Oh, yeah, Connor, Kara, and Marcus. So, Connor, I'm investigating things. Kara, I've got the kid. And Marcus, I'm down in Jericho. Thank you, Royal. Prince of Persia, that was the game. Yeah, we're with Marcus. I know, I shouldn't give Sadie a hard time. That's one person. I adore Sadie. And so I really try not to give her a hard time, but I love when she's doing art, and she knows that. I love art streams. I don't get to ever see them anymore, but I love when Sadie's doing art. So for me, it's not the games in there, it's the art for me. Focusing's overrated, exactly. I love that you love it. I love that you love it, Skies, and thanks for having empathy and saying that you did the same thing. I thank you for saying that. Because it's hard for me to sometimes stay focused on the stories. As a wise bee once said, we're just more interesting. Yeah, you should. Well, PC I've heard isn't that great for it, Roxy. That's what people have kind of been saying. You nailed it, Sarah. The game just means chatting. Yeah, I have made some progress, slow and steady. Good to see you, Skylar. I hope you had a good doctor's appointment. I really, really do. Connor's story, yeah, well, I've liked all the stories. The one story I don't like with the kid, it reminded me of what was that? Was it The Last of Us, or was it yeah, The Last of Us, we had to worry about the kid, right? Or was that the zombie show? Or the zombie game? What was the zombie game? Where it was just a story. It's a show. The Last of Us, and then oh, it was the zombie. What was that? It's a really popular one, and there's a TV show, and we played the first 2 seasons of it. The Walking Dead, yeah. Thank you. I think Sadie gave me that game too. Sadie did give me a game, you guys. I think it was that one. I should never be hard on Sadie because they do a lot of good things for me. And I played the first season, yeah. So I don't like decisions when it's involving kids. I've come to realize that. So I don't like any of that stuff. Yeah, it sounds like we got to do The Last of Us too, Governor. And, and Sadie, you're probably now wishing you didn't get to know me. That's right. Sadie gave, and I played it without even telling her. I played it without even telling her, you guys. She gifted me a game, and then I just started playing it and didn't even say anything. And the one day she shows up and she's like, "Oh, you're playing my game? I got you." And I was just like, "Yeah, sorry." Yeah, The Last of Us was good, Skylar. Good to see you, Tay. There's a beautiful soul right there. Honestly, every time I go to see Tay, it's literally one of my favorite places and spaces to be. I hope you're having a good day. And if you're streaming, I'll see you later, okay, Tay? And thanks for being here, and thanks for being beautiful. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's right, Royo. I don't think we did anything past Lee's story, Roy. That's okay. Focus on work. Focus on work, Roxy. That's the thing, Tay, is that's I find it hard to make any decisions that have to come with kids because I'm not paying attention that well sometimes. So sometimes I'll bomb a decision, and then when I see that it's like actually like with a kid or with somebody that like it's hard. So I hear you there, Tay. So I just gotta kind of remember it's just a game. Oh yeah, he knows. We had a meeting beforehand, Rockabilly. I put in this guy's programming and I said anytime you're just standing around, just understand I'm talking to chat. Good to see you, Weaves. Welcome in. And yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Yeah, different game buff. I love it, Weaves. Thanks for checking in. We'll be back to marbles tomorrow. We do marbles every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then we play games on every other day. So yeah, I thank you for being here and coming in when we're just doing gaming. But yeah, we'll be back to marbles tomorrow. And we do it the same way, same time. And I thank you. It was a huge day yesterday, Weaves, and I thank you for being a part of it. And I love the color in your name too. Yeah, wondering why he like stared at nothing, but I always think he's a robot. He doesn't mind, doesn't tire him out. Good to see you, Marfa. Welcome in. You're not doing laundry today, are you, Marfa? And just in case anyone was wondering, Marfa does stream. They keep that on the sly. Really? Hey, Sadie? Thanks for sharing that. I didn't see it. I wish I would have. Sadie getting emotional? Let's go. I love that. Now I'm going to have to watch the VOD. Oh, you're good people, Tay. And I thank you for setting up the same. I haven't been crying during the. Honestly, Weaves, I thank you for the support and being here and having fun yesterday, and then coming and checking in here when we're not even marbling. That's massive, dude. It's super massive, Weaves. So I thank you. It's huge. I hope it's fun running around, Marfo. I hope it's fun running around. I mean, he's a deviant now, so he does. Yeah, he does now wonder about things. You're right. Alex pops in, marbles aren't everything. It's so good to see you. Well, they'll be back tomorrow. I know that, and I thank you for being here, Alex. But I know there's a lot of passionate marblers. You know what I mean? And so I feel bad when people come in and they're looking to marble, and then I'm just sitting here barely even playing a game. You know what I mean? Barely even doing anything except for sitting here chatting. That's smart, Corvid. Doing laundry right before bed. Do you hang? Do you hang your laundry or do you put it in the dryer? I hang my laundry. I never want anything to. I never want anything to shrink. That's my problem. But that's funny. I mean, marbles isn't everything. Thanks for saying that, Tomahawk Chop Boy. It's good to take a break. My balls need some rest anyway. And I thank you guys for saying that. Cause even Tommy, I'll tell you, I was even scared to put in a third day of the week because I didn't want it to get boring for people.
It's rated.
Oh, you are TC. Well, thanks for sharing that. What's your jam, Weaves? Look who's coming in. If it isn't the nub sock, you guys. Good to see you, Goose. Welcome in. Good to see you, Harpy. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Make yourselves at home. Look who's here, the one and only. How was the stream, my boy? Did you have a good one? Anyone that's not checking out Nubsock, you guys, super great dude. And I'll tell you the other thing, and I'm not the one saying it, super handsome guy too. And especially when he does like the little black and white camera. I met Nub through Ariel and all that whole vein of Super Dan, Grub, that group of people. Super beauty dude. And on the grind too. I mean, the guy streams almost every day. Almost every day. Good content. They've been on the grind over there. And you'll always see Ariel over there too. So it's a nice place to be. Stream went well. RNG luck, not so much. And I guess that's why they call it RNG, number? That's why they call it RNG. I'm sorry to hear that. It's a bummer. Good to see you, Harpy. Welcome in. Oh, Weaves, you're too kind. You like Valorant, Nancy Drew? And you watch cool ass people? You're far too kind. That's the kind of energy we need in here. Everybody see what Weaves is writing? That's the kind of thing everybody needs to be writing in here. Let's go, Weaves. I love that energy. Thanks, Alex. Yeah, I mean, if anyone looking to do my laundry, I always hang dry. Harpy was on the grind. Harpy had a great stream last night. Game's going good, Harpy. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. I'm having fun. How's your day going? Is tomorrow the interview, Harpy? Is tomorrow the interview? Oh, it's made by the same devs, hey? Yeah, Heavy Rain, and then it was something Souls. Good to see you, Fork. It's been a minute. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Fork makes it in. There was another one, Nubber. Oh, they're right there. There's Ariel. I was just talking about you. I was just saying anytime that you're around Nub, Ariel will always be nearby. So it's good to see Ariel. It was something to Souls, and then the Heavy Rain people had said. So now I got to look into those games. It was this morning and went good, so I'm hoping for good news soon. Okay, 10-4. Do you think you'll hear back today, Harpy? And I'm proud of you for taking those steps and doing it. I know Saki's your favorite, Ariel. It's awesome. Indigo Prophecy was also by the MK-10-4. You're going back to your new job? Let's go. Maybe this afternoon, probably tomorrow. Yeah, good call. Speaking of souls, what about 9 souls? 100%. Yeah, dude, I hope Harpy gets the job. What about 9 souls? Hypnos is playing through it right now. We'll get back to it, but this is the problem, right? This is the problem. Is I need 100% Sherpa there. And so if I don't have 100% Sherpa there, if someone that can just kind of guide me, it'll just be kind of a bit of a disaster. So we will get back to it though. I think we just got to wait till the channel's a little bit bigger so that we have people in here that can guide me through it. Cuz I think by the end of the month too, Royo, we're going to get back to Silk Song. We're going to get back to Silk Song here too. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Sadie. I mean, I played it on stream for a stream and I got lost. I think there's a lot of value there. And even watching Hypnos play it, I think there's a lot of value. And it excites me that Roy likes it. And the art's good. I'd like to get back to it. I really, really would. And anybody that came in with a raid, if you guys got to go take care of yourself, make sure to do so. I know, Sadie, so it might be right. Yeah, massive 9 souls glazer. I knew it, Roy. A self-proclaimed glazer of the 9 souls. And Roy, who did you say you have in the World Cup? Yeah, I do, Governor, don't I? Who are you taking in the World Cup, Roy? I don't know if you said. But I think you would like it, Sadie. But we gotta see. I can't be talking. Sadie still has so many games to get through. I don't know if Liza P is ever ending. I think Liza P is a never ending game. I do believe Liza P is a never ending game. I've seen people playing. Guess I'm on lunch. What are you gonna have for lunch, Ariel? You're in the last area? Okay. And then do you have a decision of what you're gonna play next? Either could win. Fair enough, Roy. I love that you gave Pal World a try. I've seen people play Pal World. I didn't see it, Royo. I didn't see it. I read about it, though. I read England scored first, and then I read a thing that England got a little too defensive. That's fair. No, I like that. That's what I like. Honestly, I like having a chill game to play as well. Well, that's what we're playing right here. It shouldn't be so chill. But I love that you're going to do the DLC. The 85th minute they tied it, and then they end up winning it. You saw right through me. You saw right through me. And not to what was there any more thought about putting in an extra art stream, or that's still on the back burner? Not to put you on the spot.
Simon. I know.
Yeah, I like that. Also the Glazed 9 Souls. The boss fights are so good, and I think the story's phenomenal. I hear you on that, dude, and I trust your opinions, Roy.
In there and take what we want. Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
We don't have any weapons.
Beauty, thanks for sharing that, Sadie. And I never, like, dude, honestly, this isn't the place for me to talk about those things, but I just do get excited. I love your art streams, I really do. And always take your time, and always, and you already know that, dude. Doesn't matter. Sadie's gonna do whatever they want to do. It doesn't matter what I say to her. But I really, 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 really like your art stream. So thank you. That's exciting.
Okay. I'm in.
Oh, really, Corvid? I didn't know that. People think it's rigged. So good to see Oppo. Yeah, Governor, I try not to. Yeah, I try not to look at it. It's been going crazy, and the thing, Governor, about it is there's, and I don't like talking about it because I don't want it to stop. But there's been like tons and tons of like when I'm not even on, like, and I used to when I first started doing this. Anytime I'd get a follow when I wasn't like streaming, there was like a huge celebration. It's like to get a follow when you aren't streaming, it always felt like it was like a free follow or something. And that's kind of been happening a lot more lately, Governor. That when I'm not on, like the more and more of those are coming in. Yeah, Royal. That and I've already mentioned it 3 times today, or this will be the fourth time that I mention it. But yeah, yesterday was super cool, Royal. We did for the whole. And don't get me wrong, we had help and we had raids from Pondy and Spirit Wolf and Rainy came in as well. But the exciting part for me yesterday was we had 100 concurrent viewers for the whole entire stream. So I think it was just over 100, 101, I think it was. So we were able to hold, 100 people for the whole entire stream, which I find to be incredible, and I think that's a great testament to chat and you guys and everybody that did it with us. So yeah, that's kind of what happened yesterday, and then so yeah, it's kind of neat because it's just yeah more things happen when I'm not here, and that's neat. Oh, you're too kind, Oppo. But yeah, that was the big news yesterday, Roy. Is when I went and checked the analytics, we held 100 for the 7 hours or 8 hours we did. No, Roy, it's true. It was only I think 2 weeks ago you won, Roy. I think it was 2 weeks ago that you won, or a week ago. Not even a week ago. I think it was 3 marble sessions ago you won. And thanks, Weaves. It was a big day for us. And I know that you're just new here, Weaves, but we've been doing this for about 7 months. Maybe we're getting into our 8th month now. And we've pretty much just gone at it hard every day and try to build something. And the goal was always, and this was, oh, you guys, and I'll see Ahu when he gets here. But I know, D Sadie, I can't stop. Honestly, I all I want to do is glaze you. I really do think the world of you. And I can't yeah. You inspire me so much every day, Sadie. And I told Sadie this yesterday in her stream, and she doesn't like it, but it is truly it, man. Every day that I sit down here, my goal is to get to meet Sadie and spend time with Sadie and do creative things with Sadie. And for me to do that, I gotta keep working and keep working. So I do thank you for the inspiration, Sadie, and I do thank you for letting me talk you off the track and have fun with you and talk about your hands. Because without you being here and allowing that sounding board, I don't know where things would be. So I thank you. Yeah, thanks, Governor. That's a really special space to be in there, Governor. It's a really special space, and every time I go in there, it's nice. And so I thank you for going into Dan's space, and he's on today. He's a good dude. Yeah, and I thank you for saying that, Weaves. I really, really do thank you for saying that, and that's the feeling that I had yesterday. Because we've had some raids and things, and yeah, yesterday was just great, and I thank you for being a part of it. And so that was our goal yesterday, and I'll talk about it again when Ahu gets here. Yeah, Kara time. But thank you, Sadie. I'll take you. You're welcome any day. Mwah. I need inspiration, Sadie. You know what I mean? And not to go as far as, but you've always believed, right? And there's a few people in here I can name them And they've always believed. And so my thing is someone believes in me, I'll try my best not to let them down. And so that's really what it is, Sadie. You believe, dude. And you don't have to. But anyways, that was yesterday. It was Ahu. I went into Ahu's chat last night, and he was just pumped up. Like, I don't really know marbles, you guys. And Ahu can talk about it. Hi, there's the hammer. There's the hammer, bringing it right in here and swinging it around. Let's go, hammer. It's hammer time, baby. Is that Ahu yesterday, when I came in, he knows marbles, right? And so when I went to his chat yesterday, he was just like, bro, congratulations. We made it to the top of the thing. He said for an hour we were at the top of the marbles category. And he was saying some of the people that were coming in playing marbles, he was like, this dude was here, this dude was in there, this guy was there, can you believe this guy was there, this person was there? And he was just going off about it for like the whole time I was in there. And he's just so excited and so proud. And it made me super excited. Because I don't really know anything about the marbles world. I just know about us and what we like to do. Oh, it was great. Yeah, it was just hyped. And yeah, he was Marvin out, Pickman. And so yeah, yesterday was a real special day. But it's like everything, you guys. I just look at it as like, right on, it was good, but we still got work to do. You know, and that mindset will probably never change for a long time. But that's how I look at it, dude. That's all great. That's fine. That's dandy. But guess what? My bills still aren't being paid. So that's kind of, at the end of the day, there's still work to be done. And we got to figure out where we're headed with this thing. But it's a great start. And I thank you guys for all being a part of it. And we're just going to keep hammering it. And keep hammering it. And keep hammering it. And see what happens. And that's the promise that I made ever since I sat down here. We'll just keep pounding that hole. Good to see you, Topsy. Seems like you settled on the color of your name. Keep mulling. There you go, Roy. Dude, I think the world of you, Roy. Roy's been here a minute, you guys. And I thank you for saying that, Roy. Because that's what it is, dude, right? We'll just keep mulling. We'll just one step at a time, and we're okay to hang out in the back. You know what I mean? Just keep climbing the mountain. What do you guys do? Do you guys, if you go to someone's house...
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
You got it, Pikmin. Anytime. Dude, honestly, Pikmin, I was saying this morning, just like you and Rockabilly, and the way that you conduct yourself, dude, has been next level ever since I met you. And I like everything that you contribute here, and I like the energy that you bring. And thanks for always cracking a joke and having fun with us, dude. It's incredible. And every time I look up and I see people writing in there, it's just fun and it's exciting. So I thank you, Pikmin. You are Oh, is that the third? They still do the third place run? They still do the third place run?
Come on in. Don't be shy.
They still do the third place game? I didn't think of that. Oh, that'll be fun. I'm excited for it too. Is turkey ever any good, Roy? I guess I should ask the 128 guy that. But I was just thinking about that. I wondered if the turkey team was any good. But I should ask 128. It's always a little bland and dry for you, Mike. Game's good, Topsy. The game's really good. Oh, turkey's kind of mid. Okay. I only have it around Thanksgiving personally. Yeah, that's I don't mind turkey whatsoever, but I like chicken. I don't mind turkey. I just don't cook it. I mean, I've never made a turkey my whole entire life. I can be honest about that. More excited for France, England than Spain, Argentina. Thanks for that, Hammer. I like your guys' takes because I'm not a big football watcher. Yeah, I love that, Corbin. What do you do when you get to someone's house? Do a power move and go straight to the fridge in the pantry. I know. I honestly wanted that big Holland to win. Thanks for the kind words, Pikmin. But really, dude, that's what I was saying. It's people like yourself that make it go, right? People that I'm excited to talk to. People that, yeah, bring in good energy. People that talk to other people. Yeah, it's just great. And I thank you, Pikmin. Just give me ham. I like a good ham, too. I like a good ham, too, Mike. I like turkey if it's not dry, yeah. I've never had a deep fried turkey, but I've heard people talk about it. But what I was gonna say is when you go to someone's house, Craig, how you doing? Good to see ya. I am. I just did get super excited just to see you. Um, when you go to someone's house, do you guys always use the doorbell or will you knock? If there's a doorbell, do you always use the doorbell or do you knock even if there's a doorbell? Very, very excited. Let's go, Craig. That's my middle name is very. My whole life, people have told me to settle down. Quit being so excited. That's how you make your. Yeah, I've heard lots of people do. I've just never had it. The deep fried turkey. Goose, what a take. Goose, I think you nailed it, Goose. There's nostalgia to turkey. That's it, Goose. Yeah. I think that's the best take, Goose. That's the thing about turkey. It always, anytime a turkey was always served, it was usually a good time. So there's some nostalgia there, and everyone's sitting around together. Oh, so they're okay. So they're not even really mid, Roy. Thanks for sharing that. I love that. I shout through the window. I yell in a pillow, Craig. I can't wait to come to Virginia. I've been to Regina. I've never been to Virginia. That's a good call. I do text people when I'm there. I jiggle the handle. Yeah, that's a good one. Jiggle the handle. So they open the doors. That's true, Craig. That's actually the perfect take. I always text people and then they're always right there. The 757. That's funny, Corvin. Thanks for sharing that. Thanks so much for sharing that. They thought you weren't even supposed to be there. I want to give it a try. I've seen a lot of people play through Black Myth Wukong. Have you played it, Roy? I want to give it a try. And we'll make a try of it. The thing is, Topsy, before that stuff can happen, we got to figure out how we can get the stream to make sure we have the resources to do that. So that's the next step, Topsy. Because that's the dream, is to come see everybody and do content with everybody, but we got to figure out how to get to everybody, because that's going to cost a little bit of cheddar. It is a funny thing. It's your thing. I like that, Corvette. Thanks for sharing. I like that take, Pikmin. Yeah, it does look good, and Pikmin just had a great take on it. Yeah, couch surfing, exactly. I don't know what that is, Pixel. I don't know what that is. Good take. I agree with you on that, Royal. What did it ask me to do? Oh, follow this guy. My bad. Yeah, there we go. That's a little more in my price range, Topsy. Yeah, speaking of Chinese games, what about Nine Souls? I love that. I love that you love it, Royal. No, never, Roy. You're good people. You got free rating. Say do whatever you want. Glaze anything you want. Oh, a YouTube convention. That's all you know. That's cool.
please.
I wonder if there's ever a day, you guys, and this is me. I wonder if there's ever a day we'll go to a TwitchCon. I bet you. I wonder they probably don't even let non-affiliates in at TwitchCon. That's probably it. They probably don't even. They don't even look. They wouldn't even let a non-affiliate in.
On the street, he said you could help us.
I see. Deviant, huh?
Yeah, talk my way in. Yeah, I'm here for the TwitchCon. What's your name? Mule, the real. We don't see you on the list here. No, I am, dude. I roll marbles. I roll marbles.
You want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life. I hear Canada is very...
That's a good question, Corvin. I guess I'd have to take the... You're on the executive list. Yeah. More like the janitorial list. D-Mac, the janitorial list, buddy. Good to see ya.
Great place for a fresh start.
But I think, you know how lame it is, though, Corvid? Do you know how lame I am? It would have to be a mule. You know what I mean? That's how lame I am. It would have to be a mule.
But first, we have to get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times.
I'm doing good, D-Mac. Game's been good. Day's been good. Yesterday was crazy. So I have no complaints. I'm actually kind of just happy to sit here and visit with everybody. And not D-Mac, I love you to bits, dude. And I shouldn't even just be. But yesterday we were 100 concurrent, bro. For the full 8 hours or 7 hours or for how long we went. So just stepping back here and everybody's been excited. Not everybody, but we've been talking about it this morning. And so it's kind of nice today just to be able to sit back and chat with everyone and just kind of, yeah, take some comfort that we had a great day yesterday. And we'll get back to marbles tomorrow. And then, too, the cool thing is, like, well, Weaves is right there. Weaves played marbles with us yesterday, and they came back to say hi. And there's been a few people that came back that aren't, like, you know, full-on marblers. So it's been good. Yeah, I would think of lots of things, Topsy, but we'll get there. Like I said, I just gotta get to a place where we can start thinking about that. You know what I mean? Once we start kind of turning over some resources, then we can really start thinking about doing things. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let me get a follow on you, Weaves. I got you. Come check out your stuff for sure. I like when you're putting that crow stuff in there, Corbin. I like when you're doing that crow stuff. I'm not too sure on it. Yeah, that's true too. Look after my voice. I try, but for the most part, I just like talking to you guys. Well, that's the thing. Dream big. So that's the hope. That's the hope. And I'm hoping, you guys, that, like, on Marbles Days, that I can somehow try to frame, you know, just, like, 3 times a Marble session and just kind of be like, I don't know, you know, I think, you know, if people just want to go buy me a coffee for doing the commentating, you know what I mean? I kind of want to figure out a way to frame that, or a way to bring it up in chat, or a way to do that. Because I don't think it's a big ask, or it's like, I guess I kind of look at it as someone that's barbecuing at a dinner. You know what I mean? That's kind of the way I look at it, is that if someone's barbecuing at a dinner, you want to take them a beer, make sure the guy that's doing the barbecuing's got a beer in his hand. And so I always just kind of look at it like that eventually people might see it like that and just be like, oh, dude, I wouldn't mind buy this guy a coffee for sitting there and doing that. Just like you'd kind of take a guy who's doing the barbecuing at an event, you take him a beer, you get him a coffee, or you'd get him a water, make sure he's okay. So that's kind of what I'm hoping we can try to figure out how to do that. I like that. A new morning gift for the crows, and it's great. Let's go, Corvid. Okay. Oh, thanks for doing that, Pixie. Yeah, you know what, Sam? So good to see you and welcome in. So the funny thing is, Sam, the other day I was playing this and then I saw you were playing it too, and it was awesome. And then that day that I was playing it, I was in Giz's chat and you raided into Giz. So yeah, it was great, and I was so happy to see that you're playing it, and I was so happy to see that you raided into Giz, and then we had a little chat about you. So thanks for being here. I appreciate you, and the game's going good. But the thing is, I'm not really getting anywhere. Um, we had a really fun day yesterday rolling marbles, and so today we've pretty much just been talking about that, and we haven't really got too far. He is so kind, and he's a Canadian too. So yeah, we love Giz around here, and we love you around here, and yeah, it's just fun seeing people coming together and that know each other and that lift each other. So I thank you. And the game's going great. Are you back at it today, Sammy? Are you back at it today? Apparently, I'm flying through it. I had no idea. Oh, you take Thursdays off? Well, thanks for being here. And now too, Sam, I'm not competing with you in the category. When you were playing this, Sam, not that I'm just joking by the way, but when you were playing this, you had 100 and some people in there playing it with you. I was so excited for you and I was proud of you. But we were playing it on the same day. I noticed that, and I didn't even know you were playing it. But it was awesome. Yeah, but I was in because I came in there and I was locked in watching you play it. But and Sammy, don't take this the wrong way, but I don't watch you for your games. You know what I mean? I watch you because of all the effort that you put into yourself and the things that you have to say. But that's one thing with Sammy, you guys. If you go to their stream, you get effort. It's the truth. It's absolute effort, and I thank you for putting effort into the things that you say. You put effort into yourself, and it's evident that when Sammy gets on stream, they don't just wake up and go on stream. They put a lot of time and effort into it. So I thank you. Yeah, thanks, Sam. And that's what I really do. Like, I feel so bad because I generally just, I'm there for the streamer. I look at the streamer. I want to interact with the streamer. And when it comes to the gaming, it's kind of just like, wow, dude, I can go watch anyone do the gaming. I want to see the person. I want to interact with the person. And I want to be entertained. So I thank you for being entertaining. Yeah, exactly, Roy. Not to be that guy, but I'd really love some gameplay. Yeah, exactly, Roy. What a guy you are. So, dude, I love that. We got a rule in the channel. We've got a rule, and anyone that's not checking out Sammy, yeah, highly, 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 highly recommend it. Um, we got a rule in the channel that was started by Roy. When we first started doing this, I would sit and start and I'd chat and chat and chat, and he'd come in here and be like, "Is there any gameplay here? Do you play any games, or you just sit and chat?" Dude, Sammy, I can't believe how much your brain's like mine. You're good people, Sammy, but that's the same way that I am. I don't even get a spoiler alert because I'm not paying attention. People are like, "Oh, that could spoil something. That could spoil something." I'm like, dude, I'm locked right in on the stream. I don't even know what's happening in the game. So I thank you for saying that. Because a lot of people like, yeah, but I don't even know what happens in a spoiler. I'm not even paying attention to the game. Yeah, we need to play the game, redeem. That's funny. Good to see you, Fruit Bad. Welcome in. How's baby Fruit Bad? Are you getting on stream today, my boy? Everybody loves Fruit Bad. There you go. That's perfect, Pixie. Streaming when you want to. That's the way you want to do it. You never want to feel like you're forced to get on stream. And I can, you guys, I can 100,000% say that every single day that I've gotten on stream since I've started this, I've wanted to be on here. I not one day have I told myself, "Oh, dude, what a drag," or "I don't want to be here." You guys make it exciting for me to come here. I know, Royo. Okay, here we go. We got to get to this gameplay. I'm so excited to chat with everybody. Oh, Fruit Bad. Yeah, well, the worst is I gotta wait for the cooldown there. I want to give you a big shout out, dude. I'm a huge Fruit Bad fan. I think I saw you. You're playing Keepy Up too, but I'm a huge Fruit Bad fan. The guy is so handsome. He's a good father. He's funny. He's well put together. He's got good people around him. We love the Fruit Bad.
And that man. Let's go ahead.
There you go, Roy. You were mostly lured here by Addie. You're too you're too kind, Roy. Came in for Addie.
Alice, we have nowhere else to go. We have to trust him.
Stayed for the community. Great mindset, Sam. Honestly, I love that mindset. You nailed it. And that's the mindset to have. The game, yeah. And that's That's why I gravitate towards you, Sam. Is because of that mindset. All right, Topsy, have a great day. Enjoy your meetings. Don't work too hard. She got off, man. She didn't want to be there, Roy. It's the dog scam today. She was hot. The sun comes right out this window in the morning now, and it just pounds on her on the couch. So she gets a little hot up there. So she's in a cooler place. Yeah, that's the thing, Mike. Yeah, it's a hard thing to find. And as you can see, I mean, I don't do well at playing the games or where my focus is. I'm just not a gamer. You know what I mean? I can't immerse myself into anything. The only thing I can immerse myself into is real life, as bad as that sounds. But that's kind of the bit for me, is I like immersing myself into real life. I can't really immerse myself into anything else. I don't know if that even makes sense. Because the minute I try to immerse myself into like a video game, my logic kicks in. And it's just like, why would you be scared of a video game? Why would you need to lock into a video game? This is just a video game. So if I want to lock into something, I try to lock into it in real life. Have a great shower, Corvid. This is a big dude. Yeah, he's trying to find the camera. There we go. That was a big dude. Luther?
I needed somewhere discreet for my machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No. No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
Come on, Alice.
I don't know. I don't know if I knew anyone named Alice. I think I kind of like that name, but I didn't know anyone really named Alice before.
If you could just stand over there.
Yeah, low key looks like Jack Frost. I like the hair color I picked. I like the look I picked. Yeah, it looks good, but it's a funny thought. Agreed. Apollo agreed. Yeah, I like the color of that hair. I once knew someone who had hair like that. And they weren't old, you know what I mean? But they dyed their hair that gray color, and I really like that. And I don't mind the short hair either. But I'm not big on aesthetics. I like personality. Yeah, Jack Frost, exactly.
I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant.
He's sneaky big dude. How you doing,
You
Will?
know what's strange? For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working.
You know what, Will? I was already in bed. I didn't even see. I was down in the basement and I didn't even see.
Actually, there's
I
no
did not
reason
even
to
see.
remove your tracker.
I wish I would have saw the yellow sky.
People
Did you
believe
take any
what they
pictures,
want.
Will?
You deviants are so naive.
Because I didn't even see. I was so busy locked down here.
Me to help them. And I just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiment.
Darn, it probably was like that here, Will, and I totally missed it. I would have liked to seen a picture of that. Was it spooky? This morning there was mist. Oh, look how big that dude is. There was a lot of mist this morning, which was nice to
Lock
see.
it up. I'll deal with it later.
Really weird red sun. I like that, Mike.
Wow.
It's the wildfires.
Deviant that wants to be a mother.
Felt like I was in a 360 game. I like, yeah, that would have been scary, dude. I got ya. That would have been scary, Will. I wouldn't have liked
I
that.
think it's time we put you out of your misery.
So I'm glad that I wasn't out there. There was mist this morning, and I was even scared of the misty look.
That's what you get for having a dream. It always ends up the same.
Yeah, I've heard that there's been some wildfires. I think in Ontario too, but yeah, it's messing with the air quality. We've had wildfires here for like the last 3 to 5 years.
No more pain.
I did get tricked. I shouldn't have got on there.
Hopes dashed. Almost envy you. Oh, poor little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Carl, what happened to you?
Yeah, the heat doesn't help is right, Pixie.
You bit me. I'm gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Carl! Wake up, Carl!
Meet me in the living room.
This guy's a big unit. Yeah, that guy's a POS if you ask me. There's been a few POSs in this game. Find a way to escape. Is he an android? That might be why. He might be an android. If he's an android, then that makes sense. Maybe they programmed him to be like that. Memory deleted. Good to see you, Loki. Good to see you. Welcome in. I have no idea what's going on. I honestly thought I could cause a short circuit there, but it didn't give me a prompt, so maybe I missed something. I just got my memory wiped. Memory deleted. Memory starting to fire up now. You're probably right, Will. Yeah, it's always the worst when the memory gets deleted. You gotta start from scratch.
Help us.
That's for real though. Someone tells me their name, memory deleted, can't remember. That's so funny. For real though.
No. This can't be happening.
You have to remember.
It was if cables in the ceiling fork. My bad. I should have looked up.
To play with us,
Darn.
creating monsters
I tried to look.
for his amusement. But who's the real monster? Look what he did to us.
Well, that's quite the hairdo.
You must remember who you are. Otherwise the little one will die.
I hope I can recover from this, Roy. And if I can't, it'll be sad. Yeah, I agree with you, Roy. It was quite the hairdo. Oh, they don't want me to go in there, eh? Okay. Fair enough. I love too that you called it a hairdo. I love, yeah. What? Wow, look at that hairdo. Oh boy. Oh, we're restocking the memory here. We're restocking the memory. Perfect. There's the big unit.
Make yourselves at home.
Master's dinner's ready. Take it up to him.
Yes, Luther.
Yes, Luther. Oops. Skill issue. Yeah, exactly. Lost the memory, forgot how to use the door. Okay, I guess we're not going up that way. What's up, Royal? Oh, for real? Okay, I'll keep my eyes peeled. Oh boy, 10-minute time limit? Oh boy. Not great.
Just set it down on the table over there.
I'm trying to look for more stuff to interact with.
Get rid of that carcass. Take it next door.
It's took off out of work. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant!
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, Latko.
Luther! Luther! Yes, Locke.
Gotta make sure I'm not missing anything so I can bring that memory back.
I'll have a look at the little one, see what I can do with it.
Understood, Slako. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
Well, that's crazy. Yeah, pet that dog.
What are you doing here? Has the master authorized you to be here? You must always obey the master. Oh yes, you must always obey. You should not be here. You have no business here. No.
Well, let's get to some more remembering things here, people. This isn't good. Wasn't... Oh, there we go. That's got to trigger it, Alice. We know the name. I forgot to remember. I love that. Patrick Star.
Alice.
There it is. I achieved it. 8 minutes. I have 8 minutes to spare. Good job, me. Okay, that's not gonna help me, I guess. But now we gotta figure out. Look at me. And Roy, this is from all that Nathan Drake I've been playing. You really see it translating into my gameplay now that I'm a hunter, treasure hunter. Nathan Drake, Uncharted. Let's go. The skills transfer. 8 minutes I still had left. That's the kind of gamer I am. I'm speedrunning this thing. I got the nose for it. You got it right, Mike. I got the nose for it here now. Okay, here we go. Now I gotta focus up. Big time focus up job here.
I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one.
Right away, Zako.
Royo, when I used to go on those rants, when I honestly, Radiant Gamer, Path of Blade, Completionist, former Nathan Drake, exactly. Well, the thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know what's gonna happen here. I didn't push anything. I don't know what's gonna happen here, Mike.
Zako! What? The little one is gone.
I can't have just disappeared. Gotta be here somewhere. What are you waiting for? Go look.
Like an android couldn't find these guys. You know what I mean? Sorry, I shouldn't burp.
Thanks for the.
Oh, welcome in, No Fire. Welcome in, Nofer. Maybe I got it wrong. I apologize. Nofer. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. That's my puppy Addie in the alerts. She's not on the couch today. She got too hot. But thank you. I appreciate you. And I hope you're having a great day. Okay, I think we're good.
They're searching the house. We've got to get out before they find us.
I don't know if we should hide more. Okay, that's not the move. I don't think I'm going to get out of here now. I shouldn't have done that. Only got 24 seconds. Oh no, wrong way.
Where are they? Luther! Find them, for fuck's sake!
Oh, we didn't get out.
Fucking Detroit. There you are. No more hide and seek for you. Catch them, Luther!
Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh man.
There's no point in running. You can't escape from me.
Take the gun. Oh, I missed it.
Get a move on. No more hide and seek for you.
Nice. I knew to get that bear out and get involved.
They're over there.
I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on there. I'm missing all those inputs, but I'm trying. Oh no, it's definitely a skill issue.
Go, Alice! No! I won't leave! Go! Run as fast as you can!
Uh-oh.
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. You should have listened to me. What are you doing? Get out of my way.
No. Not this time.
I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you.
Oh, no way.
How dare you?
Look at this. Oh, and look who's coming in. Look what's happening here. This is crazy. This is crazy. Sorry, I was so locked in. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. One of the best in the business. The dad vibes are here.
Get away from me.
Look at this. A mutiny. Welcome in, you guys. Let me hit pause. Let me do all the appropriate right things. Welcome in. Make yourselves at home. Good to see you, Kilopixel. What were you playing? How was the stream? Welcome in, Sakura. I fell behind. I was struggling. Oh, I love that. Arkman Oranger's. They were saying, you know what they were Juice was in earlier, Kilopixel, and he said that they released a Batman skin for the new Fortnite. So look at all this Batman excitement. Good to see you, Feels. Welcome in. I'm new here. So good to see you, dude. I hope you're having a great day. The Pride of California. We just got a big raid from Kilopixel. So we're catching up. And anyone that hasn't checked out Kilopixel, most people in here know him, but he's got the dad vibes. Topsy's a real big fan. Oh yeah, big W raid. And he's also a fellow Albertan. So we love having all the Canadians in here. The Cape Crusader. I love that. No, thanks for bringing everybody here, Pixel. And I hope you're having a good, I hope you had a good stream. And I hope there's still lots of day left. So whatever you got going, it's awesome. Oh, you are, Sakura? Whereabouts are you? Oh, it's a work day. Oh boy, gotta close. What were we thinking about you, Pixel? And thanks for bringing your community here. Dubsy's getting a study break. Let's go. It's been awesome. It's been a great day. I haven't done any gaming. That's the huge problem, Rogie. That is the problem. I've been just sitting here yapping. And we just got a nice raid from Kilopixel. Yeah, the snowbird, Sakura. I love that. I want to get to Florida. I love that, Sakura. And thanks for supporting the Canadians. I love that supporting Kilopixel. We should all be. He's a beauty dude. Yeah, it did, Dubsy. It did. That's fair. I've never even been to Disneyland or Disney World, if I'm being honest. I can't remember which one's in Florida, but I know one of them is. And I've never been there before. And I've watched hockey my whole life, and I used to be a Panthers fan too. I like the Sharks. But yeah, we've got a pretty good mix in here. It used to be a lot of Canadians. Now it's a lot of Canadians, a lot of Americans, a lot of UK. But yeah, thanks for coming in. Thanks for hopping in chat too and chatting, Sakura. Sometimes, you know, you never know. And I always like getting a chat on and having fun. The humidity there, hey? Feels dry. Look at you traveling. A lot of Filipinos too. That's true, Roy. Look who's here. Look who's here. Good to see you, Feisty Crayons. I hope you're doing well. Crayon celebrates, surrounds themselves with good people. You really do. And if you're streaming today, Feisty, I'll be coming in to check on you. Yeah, honestly, we love the Filipinos in here too. We love the I was gonna say, is Filipinos starting to grow more? We got some turkey in here. Tennessee Pikmin, I love that. I've never been to Tennessee. A lot of these places, all I've ever heard about them is it through songs, you know? There she is. Thanks for being here, Feisty. I appreciate you. I want to get you a shout out. You're good people, and the people that you surround themselves with, are with the, that you surround yourselves with, are top shelf people too. So I thank you, Feisty. I got scared the minute y'all mentioned Florida. I do want to try there one time. Move there when you're 40. You didn't have much of a choice. Oh, Feisty, it's all of us together. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. Oh, look who's here. Slow farewell. Good to see you, dude. I'm a big Slow. Well, yeah, thanks for being here, Slow, and thanks for always supporting. Yeah, we're all in this thing together, Feisty. You know what I mean? And we're all kind of starting to be part of the same community. Is really how it's coming. It's just a bunch of people who are nice and who are kind and who are around people who care. And so, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's right. Real recognizes real. The Florida Keys. I've heard of that. It always made me think about key lime pie. Every time I ever heard the Florida Keys, I always thought of key lime pie. I've never been before. I'd be jelly too. I'll hear that. I'll have to give that a try, Feisty. That sounds like a good move for me. Yeah, there. I like that. I like that. I like that I got a new buddy in Luther. Okay, key lime pies come from the Keys. Sakura, thanks for saying that, because I always wondered, you know what I mean? And I'm from Saskatchewan, right? So I don't know too much about the Florida Keys or key lime pie. We kind of had like pierogies. That was kind of thing in Saskatchewan. Key lime pie makes me believe in stuff, man. I like key lime pie. I mean, I like every pie. I've never really met a pie. Sometimes you guys a salty pie, like a savory pie. I maybe won't get if there's weird stuff in it, but for the most part, a sweet pie. I've never turned my nose up at one. I love that key lime everything there. Let's go, Feisty. Let's see, Ruxy. If you're making a pie, I'm gonna come down and have a slice. I like that. Okay, let's see. This is the big part. We had the big raid. Kilopixel coming in, throwing it down heavy. Sakura getting in there. How you doing, Tommy boy? So good to see Tom Likes Lemons. Absolute legend in the chat. I hope you're having a good day, dude. We were talking keep you up this morning. All right, here we go.
He programmed me to obey him. When I saw the little one risk her life to save you,
I like cheesecake.
my eyes for the first time. Finally,
Day's been solid. Thanks for bringing that energy in there. I love it, love it, love it.
I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did.
And honestly, Tom, today's been going great. Yesterday was like a massive day of marbles, biggest day we've had on stream. So we're still kind of relishing in that a little bit. We've been talking about that. But yeah, yesterday was sick and it's rolled into today. And it's just been a lot of fun to get to sit here and catch up with everybody. And thanks for being a big part of it, duder. I do appreciate you, Tom, from the bottom of my heart. I've been singing it since I got here, man. Meeting you and the group of people that you surround yourselves with has given me a lot of hope, dude. You know what I mean? That there's good people out there that want to push themselves and succeed and apply effort. So I thank you for everything that you stand for, Tom. Yeah, new joy, and I like Luther. New Deviant joins up. I like Luther. Yeah, it was a big day. It was really good, Tom. Thanks for being a part of it. Take it easy, glasses. Have a wonderful day. Have a 30 minutes notice. I'd be saying no thank you. We'll schedule that for another day. Thanks so much for the raid yesterday, Arcade. Yesterday was a massive day, dude. It's hanging good. It's hanging good. It really is. Yesterday was a massive, massive day, so I thank you so much for being part of it. And how's your day? And are you getting back on stream, Arcade? And are you dressed to impress? Yeah, I thought things were going to go terribly, and it turned out that things did go okay. I got my memory back. I got the kid back. I got a friend. Ah, thanks, Arcade. And yeah, thanks for showing the support. You know me, tie it all. Let's go, let's go. Everybody loves Arcade. And yeah, thanks for being part of the big day yesterday and showing support. It's massive. Got rid of them. Exactly. I can't. That's sweet, though. I honestly thought, Roy, that I was going to head downhill real fast. And it turns out that things worked out. And now we're back with this dude. This guy's the investigator guy. I'm sorry to hear that, Loki. I truly am. Cause I had the Windows update as well. I had the Windows update as well. And it the only thing that I had to do was oh, take it easy. Thanks for being here, Weaves. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for being here for Marbles yesterday, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Connor's your goat, Fork. I like that. Connor's your goat. They're all my goat. But yeah, my mic settings flopped with the Windows update as well, but I just have to make my mic it just knocks my mic out as the main setting. And then once I put this back up as my main mic, everything's been pretty okay. Yeah, and I try to avoid them, like even with this one, Tom, and I just try to avoid updates whether it's on my phone or any time. I truly do, like I just try to avoid them. And so even for this OBS update, I haven't been doing it. It says you can skip the update. It says I just hit remind me later every time. So I haven't even done the OBS update for this go around. I wouldn't have done the Windows one, but it just happened while I was sleeping. It was happening while I was sleeping, so I couldn't really do anything about it. Crystallized concrete, Roxy.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, I've been expecting you. Would you mind a little walk?
Yeah, exactly. Why would I want to fix the firmware? It's just going to make everything work differently. Yeah, you nailed it.
2 failures. That's very disappointing. I expected more from our best model.
I have no excuse. I should have been more efficient.
You got it. It's all learning, Loki. It's all learning. It sucks, dude. I apologize.
walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
Yeah, I failed the investigations. Thanks for the lurk, Pickman.
I found its diary. But it
Good
was
to see you,
encrypted.
Blondie. I hope you're having a
It will
great
take
day.
weeks to decipher.
I was gonna say, it's probably getting close to quitting time, no?
How is your relationship with the Lieutenant developing?
It's improving. I've come to understand him better, and he's growing accustomed to my presence.
We don't have much time. Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it. We need to stop this, whatever it takes.
I will solve this investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna lock in with Connor. Exactly. I have to lock in. I haven't locked in on one thing yet today. For you to put your gloves on. Blondie, make sure you're taking care of yourself. You're go. I couldn't imagine not wearing gloves. Honestly, I don't like getting anything done to my hands. So I'm always wearing gloves. Thank you, Royo. Okay, let's see here now. Gotta lock in with Connor. Yeah, look at you. That's still... I can't believe that. Right under your fingernail, it was bleeding. And then you went right to your seat. Because this is nothing compared to Berserker. That would hurt so bad, Blondie. For real, though. Just you saying that. Yeah, exactly. Especially if it made blood. It'd almost be like getting a splinter under there. Yeah. I don't like that. Like a toothpick, almost. But sharper. There's a mosquito. Oh, feels. This is the best place. You never have to be able to type in here. No one's holding you accountable on your typing. I'm a terrible typer. And for the most oh, look at this. For the most part, what, he had too much to drink? I don't think we need to break it.
Easy, dog. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm here to save your owner.
Exactly, feels. You got it. Come on, Hank. Massive dog. I still like that, I still like that, that big polar bear. I like the polar bear. I'm interested to see if he's dead or not. Nope. Still pumping. Still pumping. Scotch whiskey, a manifying taste. Right from the bottle. Are you kidding me?
Wake up, Lieutenant.
I didn't want him dead either.
It's me, Connor.
I just don't like him drinking.
I'm going to sober you up for your own safety. I'll have to warn you.
Leave me alone,
This may be unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, someone broke into your house while you're passed out. Good point, Roxy.
Sulu! Attack! Good job. Attack! Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Get him in the shower.
Leave me alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, don't throw up.
What the hell are you doing? I don't want a bath. Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant. It's for your own good.
Dude, you don't turn it on when he's dressed in clothes.
What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was reported 43 minutes ago.
Yeah,
I
but
couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
for sponge bath seed. Yeah, this is not the way I would have done this. Like,
He's assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android.
I don't think a shower helps you that much in this situation, even.
You seem to have personal issues. You should consult a professional who can help you.
Beat it! You hear me? Get the hell out of
The
here!
Kurgan.
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown.
I agree with you, Goose. Busted in through the window and now
Probably
killing
wouldn't
his
give me any
vibe.
harm to get some air. There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go get them.
Yeah, everybody knows water on you is 100% sobering up. Exactly. Good call, Royal. Okay, what was I supposed to do? Get clothes. Yeah, I wonder, can you? Puppy's gone. I tried, Roxy. Oh, yeah, good eye, Rux. I didn't even see over there. Can't. Too bad. It's a big dog. Yeah, you do have doggy radar. In the doggy bed, Will. He's a beautiful pup. Alright, let's get some... No. I thought for sure I'd be able to interact, but I couldn't. Good to see you, Inky. Welcome in. How are you? Are you getting settled, Inky? You're such a beautiful human. Buddies are alphin'. But he's yelling at the toilet. My dad used to say when you're throwing up after a long night, you're yelling at the ground.
Yeah. Wonderful.
Getting settled.
Give me 5 minutes.
Ethernet
okay?
run, so I'll be back doing stuff soon. Let's go, Inky. We can't wait. And thanks for being here, and thanks for being a big part of the community. Learn more about Hank, dude. The guy could be doing a little bit better. It's probably a clanker mag. Okay, we'll see, Royal. Nothing else in here? Just that one thing? I love that. You're so funny, Roy. You got to do it for good measure. You've got to do it for good measure. You're such good people, Roy. There it is. Good call, you guys. Good thing we went back. Got to do it for good measure. Measure twice, cut once. That's what they say. Oh, I should have done that. Oh, look at the curve on that TV. Hank loves jazz. Who knew Hank was a jazz guy? Yeah, worshipping the porcelain gods. I love that, rats. My dad used to say, "Oh, who's out there screaming at the ground, worshipping the porcelain gods, singing their praises?" We already know Hank loves jazz. He also loves good food. Oops. Oh, Hank has a kid. Oh, no. Hank lost his son. Poor Hank here. He really loves jazz. Yeah, he probably likes the Yaz flute. Even Will. He probably loves the Yaz flute. Selling Buicks in Ralph York. To Ralph York. I remember my brother had a Buick. Yeah, the Yaz flute.
Be a good dog, Sumo. I won't be long.
He looks good. Yeah, likes to stay strapped. Oh, that's a cute puppy. Pretty good. Okay, guys, it's noon. It's I don't know where the last 3 hours went, but those 3 hours went by quick. I'm going to take a quick I'm going to go to the bathroom quick. Yeah, I like that name too, Will. I couldn't say it any better. I like that name too, Will. Or Sumo for the name for the big dog. What isn't that like a Saint Bernard or a Newfoundlander? Well, that's just breaking into your phone. We'll see what happens, but I'll be right back, you guys. I'll only be gone 5 minutes. I'm just going to the washroom really quick. Yeah, Saint Bernard. There we go. But I'll be right back, and thanks for everybody being here. I'm having a blast. It's been a good game. It really, really has. Okay, BRB, you guys. This is about 5 minutes. I won't put Addie up on the couch right now. She's sleeping in her other bed, and she's a little bit hot. BRB. chair stream, Gimpy. We are doing a chair stream. And there he is, the one and only. Competitor 357. The big time affiliate. How you doing, dude? How was your stream last night? Let's get ready for the big show. That's what song we need, Gimpy, when you turn on your stream. Get ready for the big show. Let's go. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're having a great day. Everybody loves the Gimpster. All right, here we go. 8:01. We're back. We're ready to roll. We're taking out the trash. We were talking about that today, Feels, and so I grew up on like Ozzy, Black Sabbath, Metallica, Quiet Riot, that kind of thing. But as I've gotten older, I like it all. I like all kinds of music.
We need to find the Cyberlife warehouse.
Hey, good to see you, Visky. How you doing? How was your stream today, dude? Great to see the one and only Olger Visk. I hope you're doing so good, Visk. I'm a huge fan. You've been streaming lots too, which has been nice, Visky. And yeah, I went and checked on Visk, you guys, the other day, and I was so happy to see him. He looked so handsome, and he was talking to me, and he was like, "Oh, so good to see you." And he went like this, and I thought he was gonna blow me a kiss, you guys, but instead he just wiped his nose like that. But he was so happy to see me, I thought he was going up like this to go, "Oh, so good to see you, Mule," and he just went up there and gave the old. So I thought that was pretty good. Oh, you're getting out of here, Royal? Take it easy. Sorry I missed you. It's 2 a.m. Thanks for being here. And I'll make sure to do good. I'll make sure to do as best I can. Yeah, Gimpy, that's what we need. Get ready for the big show. But I thought when I left you, you were playing. I thought when I left you, dude, I thought you were playing Repo. I thought you were playing Repo. Maybe I could have been wrong. We love Olger Visk around here. I'm a huge fan. I really look up to you, Visk. I really do, dude. And when I grow up, I want to be like you. Auntie's here too. Good to see ya. Really good to see you. I don't know, Feels. Don't even worry about that stuff, dude. I'll be honest with you, Feels. Don't even think about that for a half sec. Don't even think about that for a half sec. We'll leave that on. Don't worry about the stencil. You never promised it, dude. You know what I mean? I think don't ever worry about 1 minute. Do you want to know what the honest truth feels? I just love the way things are. They are, and I just love having you here. And don't ever worry about me, bro, or anything that you. I just love having you here, dude. I really do. And that's really what it comes down to. I just like having you as a friend. So don't ever worry about nothing. Don't ever worry about promising me, not promising anything you said that you didn't mean to say, anything like that, dude. I trust you full-heartedly, and I just like knowing you're around, bro. And we're just gonna keep riding this thing until the wheels come off. So we're just gonna keep pounding, and we're really not gonna readjust anything or throw anything new in until we have to. And I'm hoping after Marbles Feels yesterday, and I've been talking about it the whole morning. And good to see you, D-Mac. I hope you had a great workout, and I saw Auntie come in too. Good to see you, Auntie. I apologize. I'm on a chat here. Oh, Lethal Company. I knew that. And then you went to Midnight Heist, 10-4. Yeah, get a soda in ya. But I truly think so. Yesterday Feels we did 100 concurrent, bro. So we were able for the whole 8 hours. We were able to, or 7.5, whatever we did. We were able to hold it. You're 2 away from 600 rats. You're knocking on the door. Look at you go. And yeah, thanks, Visk. And it's not a brag. Like, dude, we're all in this thing together, right? So yeah, yesterday we were able to hold. It was like 101 is what the analytics said. 101 viewers for the full stream concurrent. So really, if things stay that way and marbles keep going, we're just gonna keep everything really, really steady, and just keep it as steady as possible. And then hopefully the whole goal is that once we kind of get into a place where I feel like, okay, maybe I could take a day off, and I can be creative, and I can sit down with feels, and not feel like just like I have to be so dialed in, then that's when things will really start to kind of build and grow, because I want to sit down with people and be creative, and do funny things and spend time with people. So that's kind of what it looks like, is keeping it as bare bones and simple as possible until we get in a place where we can actually like sit down and really be creative with everybody, and do fun things together. Well, DMAC, I don't even like talking about it too much because I don't know what's gonna happen, right? But if I had I don't know what all the rules are, and I'm happy to have conversations. Like, I'm just growing, I'm just a regular guy, and we're all gonna do this together, and we'll all go through the doors together. But if I had my perfect vision, I would like to just keep it this way and really have people go, and like I was saying this morning, just kind of looking at, when I'm rolling marbles, I just kind of look at it as maybe the guy barbecuing at a barbecue, and kind of everybody would want to give that guy a beer or buy him a water or make sure that he's doing good. So I'm kind of hoping that that's the way people maybe start to look at it, is like, if we have enough people in marbles and everybody just kind of goes and buys me a coffee, that'll be enough to figure out what the next move is. But yeah, the real goal is, I wish that it could just stay this way, DMAC, and we could always have it like this forever and then some. But I don't know what's gonna happen. And then what the real goal is to bring us all together. So that's what the real vision is to be able to get enough resources so that I can come to wherever you are, DMAC, and we could do something together. You know what I mean? Whatever that looks like. Whether that's maybe I come on stream, or we do YouTube content, or we do shorts together, or maybe we don't do anything together and we just hang out and we don't do any content, and I just do content there by myself. But the whole goal is to get people together in real life so that we can all benefit from, working together and getting to where we need to go. Because I love traveling, I love meeting, I like real life more than I like this. And because I find the energy to be so awesome doing this, I couldn't imagine what the energy would be like if we all got together in real life. So that's really what the vision is, and that's what we've been trying to, and that's been the vision since day one, and people that have been here know that. Yeah, well, the thing is, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens, Ruxy. We'll just have to see where things go. We still got a lot of work to do, though. You know what I mean? It's not like we had one big day. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, I'm thankful we had that big day, and I wouldn't change it for the world. But there's a lot of work to do. We had one big day. You know what I mean? And I know better, and I know not to. There's a long, long way to go, and there's a tall, tall mountain to climb. And but yeah, one good day, that's good, and it's all cool and stuff, but we got a long way to go to where I need to get to and where I want to be. So that's kind of the bit. Well, and you know what, DMAC, and I don't like talking about it on here too much, dude, but dude, I want to just come and give you a big hug and a kiss on the cheek, dude, and have some tears on your shoulder, because, dude, that's kind of the vision. And I was telling people that right from the start, that I think there's a chance that could catch on, not that, not that David versus Goliath, but just that thought that, hey, man, why, maybe there's a chance. And I'm hoping maybe, and I don't like talking about DMAC, right? Because that's really what my brain tells me. But yeah, I think that would be the coolest thing on the whole entire planet. I really, really do. And I mean, yeah. So that's the thing, DMAC, right? And I think that there's an angle. And dude, because I know you and you can see that angle, bro. Nobody could see that angle off the bat, DMAC, right? And so that's the angle, and the fact that you can see that angle, bro, that tells me there's an angle. And so that's what makes me, just like I keep saying, just keep pounding the hole, dude. Just keep pounding the hole, pounding the angle, and eventually you'll get it. So just the fact that you see the angle, DMAC, tells me that there's a chance we could obtain. So anyways. Yeah, no, I hear that, Ruxy. I have a, so yeah, and I won't share it really on stream, but for me to come for I don't want it to, but for me to come in, for me to come in and travel there, I told myself that I would do it, but there would have to be a large upside to it. You know what I mean? There would have to be a large upside. You're too kind, Roxy. Yeah, thanks, DMAC, and I agree with you, but it's just like, you know, it's a dude. We're in a fight. You know what I mean? We're in a fight. And it's just with ourselves, you know. It's not a competitive thing, but there's a goal in mind, dude, and we got to make sure that we're getting there. And I'll do whatever it takes in the way that we do it. You know what I mean? In a respectful, positive manner. Yeah, good call, DMAC. The angle on Detroit is I'm not really too sure what's happening. Follow. Oh, hang on. Reach the first. I gotta. Oh, what did that just say? I ran right through it. Oh, avoid the drone. Looks like everybody's just running together. Yeah, no, thanks for being here, Roxy. Uh-oh. And don't work too hard, though. Unless you gotta.
Watch out.
And last thing I'll say to cap it, D-back, though, is like we've got a lot of places to pivot, right? We're happy to pivot. We're happy to create change. We're happy to do a lot of things. But I think it's just good that we're in a spot where, you know, we can pivot. Pretty much hard decisions that I'm not paying enough attention to, D-Mac. That's pretty much it. A lot of moral, and then I don't pay attention, and I miss what the question is, and then I panic hit something. So that's really probably what the situation is. And look who's here, the one and only. Congratulations, Jamie. Got the AC in yesterday, and I was bugging him about it too. So thanks for doing that, big dog. Hey, there you are. How you doing, No? Hey, Monica with a K. Good to see you. Welcome in. So nice to see you. But Jamie had been mentioning they wanted to get the AC in, and so I've been giving him a hard time for the last week. Have you got the AC in? Have you got the AC in? And today he got it in there. So W. Let's go, dude. I love it. Jamie's a real one, you guys. He's a real one. He's a good dude. I really enjoy you, dude. I really do. I like your vibe. I like the energy you give off. And thanks for hopping in chat, too, No. I like that. Thank you. I like the color of your name, too. I like pink. Thanks for the lurk, Owl. I appreciate you. Big smiles. Yeah, we do have AC here. And you know what, Jamie? Today I'm in the basement generally all the time, and so the AC doesn't benefit me that much because it's pretty cool down here. But this morning, the way that the angle was, the way that the angle of the sun was, it was pounding on me. I was sweating down here, and even Addie didn't like being on her bed where she usually is because the sun was hitting right on it. So it was a little bit hot down here when the sun was ripping through the thing, but I can't be complaining. No complaints. Dude, I can't wait. Honestly, Jamie, I need to come to California, dude. Some of my favorite people are in California, and I've always wanted to go there ever since I was a kid. All the songs and stuff that I would listen to, and like the music I would listen to, everybody be singing about California, dude. I've never been there before.
Cyberlife warehouses.
Yeah, it's a central AC. It's a central AC. It's the it wasn't here when we moved in. When we moved in, and it's just one that sits out back, and then it pumps through like the heating vents or whatever. But that was before I was a streamer. That was long. There'd be no way I'd be getting AC now, Jamie. I'll tell you that. The money sitting here in the streamers world's not AC money. I can promise you that. I know. I gotta get out there. I know. That's why it's exciting. I gotta get out there. I want to, you know what though, Feelsy? I want to just experience it all. You know what I mean? I just want to experience it all. Like I remember when I traveled to like Thailand, people are like, "Oh, that's the rainy season." And I was like, "I don't know, dude. Like I don't even know what a rainy season is. I'll go experience that." And so that's kind of the thing is I always just like I want to experience it all, the good, bad, the ugly. Can't be that bad, especially if I'm there with you, Feels. How can it be that bad spending time with you? You know what I mean? Okay, what's going on here now? Like, dude, oh, here we go. Sorry. Would be too high? Like, what is this guy's issue? Oh, yeah. Now what? That was all a lot there. I don't think that was all it needed to be. Oh. I want to go to Lake Tahoe and I think it's called Lake Tahoe and snowboard. Uh-oh, Jericho doesn't like me, North doesn't like me, Josh doesn't like me, Simon doesn't like me. No one likes me anymore? What happened? I thought I did great. I don't think I... Hey, good to see you, Joe. Good to see Chaos Joe. How you doing today? What's the news? What's the news from Joe? I don't know. I gotta come there and check it out. I think I want to try. I think I like the heat. That's the problem. I think I like the heat, you guys. Oh yeah, Tahoe is famous for snow. Okay, then I was right. Yeah. Got home from work. Thanks for bringing in the home from work buff. Let's go. Game's going great. I've been sitting here yapping Joe pretty much the whole entire stream. You know what I mean? So I've had a hard time getting any traction. But I'm having a great day. Glad to hear you're home from work. Any plans for tonight? Yeah, wife doesn't like the cold. That makes sense. Oh, that's an easy one, Joe. Yeah, yapping and upsetting the NPCs. You nailed it, Auntie. It's so bad. Dead Space 3 tonight. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'll try to pop in and say hi. I'm going to try to get off stream at a decent time. I'm going to have a shower today. I'm going to try to do some chores around the house. So I'm going to try to get off here and then bump around. But that is, honestly, Feels Dry. That is my ultimate goal, you guys. And I call me crazy, but I'm really hoping that by the end of the summer that becomes a little bit more clear what that's going to look like. I want to come and visit everybody. I want to get people together. I think we have a great group here that we could really get a lot accomplished together. I hear you, Joe, but I always try to get in there. And I pretty much just want to go there and eat fast food, too. I like fast food. Search the crates. Oh, I thought I saw a thing over here, didn't I? There we go. All of it, Joe. It wouldn't be fair of me, honestly, Chaos Joe. It would not be fair of me to pick one thing. I absolutely love fast food. I love fast food more than anything. I grew up in a small town, so we didn't have fast food. And so I grew up in that small town for a lot of years, and we didn't have fast food. And ever since fast food touched my lips, I've just loved it all. It could be burger and fry, like every restaurant. I've never had a fast food, and I was like, holy, I better spit that out. Are you kidding me? Never once. Never, ever, ever, ever once. I love fast food, all of it. Every restaurant I've ever been to that's fast food, I like. Never, ever once. I've never not eaten something at a fast food restaurant that I was like, oh, that's, no, there's no way I can put that home. Always, 100%. Love it. All of it. Every flavor of everything.
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction.
Like, don't get me wrong, I don't go I would order in the fish fillet too much, but I'll pack one home.
Damn machine! Where is it this time?
Okay, what do I gotta do? What do I gotta do?
John!
I need your help.
John! There you are. What the hell are you doing?
I was inspecting the platform. Everything is in order.
Good. Then I'm going back to the control station. I'm soaked. Take the drone to maintenance and make a report.
Understood.
Let's finish up and get out of here.
I think you should, Joe. I can't make fried chicken by myself. I can't do anything by myself, and I'm sorry that joint's gone downhill. That's a huge bummer. Do you ever do burgers and fries? Do you like a burgers and fries situation? You ever had poutine? Ooh, I like burgers and fries too. That's kind of it. Yeah, you nailed it, Roxy. I think that is kind of it. I was a little bit nervous to do that. Oh, that's right. I forgot to give Auntie a shout out. You guys, they're a hot new streamer on the circuit. I am so sorry, Auntie. This is one of the hot new streamers on the circuit, you guys. The one and only Auntie. And the reason you guys should check them out is because they told me, yeah, exactly. They told me to never give them shout outs. I'm sorry, Auntie. I should respect that boundary. I should, honestly, Auntie. This is one of the new hot up and coming streamers. And they like lots and lots of people there. The more people that come in, the more excited they are. So make sure we're following Auntie. They're a hot new up and comer. You'll see them in Twitch magazine here in the next issue, in the fall issue, in the summer issue. Sorry, Auntie. I apologize. I meant to do that earlier. No, Auntie, do you know what my exact real thought right there was? I was like, oh, if they wouldn't have said anything in chat, I probably wouldn't have remembered to do that. But then I was like, I want people to get into chat. So I was just like, oh, I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't. You've never had poutine, Jamie? Come on. It's a nice treat. It's great, man. Whew, poutine's really good. Oh, you love to grill. You and Feels Dry, Joe. I'm not a great griller. I'm really not great at anything that you have to pay attention. That's kind of the situation with me, Joe. Is if you're, like, I don't like paying attention. So if you have to pay attention, I'm probably not that great at it. The Costco patties, they pass you'll give them thumbs up, Feels. I trust Feels' taste. Yeah, so Auntie, I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. Look who's here. How you doing, Roaring T-Rex? And a face too. Roaring T-Rex, good to see you. I'll never forget. Governor really liked your name. Never forget that name. Good to see you. You're far too kind. Auntie, you're awesome. And I thank you for being here and being a great mom and having fun with us. And we'll get there one day. You know what I mean? And I'm sorry for overglazing you. You're doing well? Anything to report? Anything new? Any highlights, T-Rex? Let's go. Eating lunch at Chipotle's. We were just talking fast food. We were just... I've only had Chipotle, I think, once or twice. And because do you want to know why I haven't had Chipotle that much? It's because people told me it was healthy. It was like healthy fast food. And I was like, well, I'm going for fast food. I'm not getting something healthy. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you. I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't be surprised if Jamie isn't a geographer. Every time I'm in Jamie's chat, you guys, he pulls up, what do you call it? Google Maps. And he's always got the map out there, and he's got the coastline, and he's showing me this guy lives in the armpit of it all, and then it's so cold in San Francisco, and then where did you see the San Jose? That's what he was calling San Jose. And he gives the whole geography of the whole thing. He'll take you right there down the roads and everything. And I didn't say that, by the way. I don't know anything about it, but that's what he was calling it. Jamie was calling San Jose the armpit. Okay, thanks for the report on that, T-Rex. Kinda not. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're getting good food, not good for you food. I would love to go to the hot dog bar. I'll go to it all. And I think you guys don't really understand how much I can eat. I can really put it back. But like I said, first things first, dude, here we are sitting around dreaming again. And we need to make sure that we're getting, I'm sitting around here dreaming. First, we got to get me so I can afford a hot dog. You know what I mean, you guys? We're sitting here taking me to the hot dog bar. We got to get me to the hot dog bar. You know what I mean? Oh, I believe it, Roxy. I bet it'll be good. That's how they do it, eh, Roaring T-Rex? That's how it's done, hey? So you spent some time there, too. Pork belly quesadilla. Chimichurri dog. Okay, we can't... Like I was just saying, Jamie and Roxy, I was just saying, you guys, we're dreaming too much. First, we gotta get me there. And that's gonna take more streaming.
We can't bring him back.
It's gonna take more streaming.
It's too dangerous.
Extreme streaming. That's what they call this. Extreme streaming. What did he ask me to do? I'll say yeah. I didn't hear what he asked me. Uh-oh.
I know where you can find more spare parts.
I needed to buddy up with these. Oh.
The trucks.
What does it matter, I guess?
They run on autopilot, but they can be driven manually.
Good to see you, Marty. How's the day going? There's the Pride of Denmark. Good to see you. Good to see you. The Bond Me dog would be good. But yeah, like I said, I can't get too hyped about these things. First, we got to get to a place where the stream's in a place where I come to those places. It's a lot of placement here. Just got home, Marty. You're early. You're early today, aren't you?
We can't pass this up.
You're early today, aren't you, Marty? Did you have an okay day? Is everything okay? Or was it a half day? Oh, I forgot what to do here.
It's not worth the risk. We have what we need.
We can go over the fence. It's the quickest way out.
Okay then, let's go.
Well, I wasn't taking the key. Oh, you're on the other shift. Okay, 10-4, Marty. 10-4, 10-4. Well, I hope you had a good day. What do you got going on? What's for supper? What are you having to eat? paint nights this weekend too. There's a few things happening this weekend. I got hungry there for a minute too, Ruxy, and then I remembered. I'm a streamer and I gotta dial in and focus up.
And bio components. There will be enough for everyone.
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
Let's go, rats. Let's go, rats. I wish I could have done that too. Nice, Auntie. Is that a far play? Do you have to go a long way to cat sitting? You're the best, Auntie. And are you rolling solo or are you taking mini Auntie? That's exciting.
And I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile.
And is it a long ways away that you have to go to cat sit? But good for you, rats. I haven't been very good at the game. I wish I was better.
Inside me that knows that I am more than what they say.
Yeah, big. It's a game of inches. And it all comes down to the game of inches. Oh, you're already there, Auntie? Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Enjoy your mini holiday.
What they don't want to give,
Alex is with Granny. Alright, look at this. Go, Auntie. So what do you got planned?
We are alive.
When the cat's away, the mice will play. I'm excited for you, Auntie. Let's go, Marty. That sounds like a delicious, delicious, delicious meal. I like sausage rolls. Play games and do what I want. I do what I want. I do what I want. Okay, good job, you guys. We got that far. And thanks for everybody being here. I forgot to say that too. When I check, the only time I ever check how many people, I check how many people are here at my break. Because I take my phone upstairs with me and check it. And yeah, thanks for everybody being here. We love you, Auntie. I do what I want. I like that. I like when I hear people are having fun.
It's the address in the report.
Okay. Let's get going.
Oh yeah, 10 minutes. You're right. You're right. I sucked at Blue Sky last night. Most days I try to spend like 45 minutes on Blue Sky at least. And last night, and that's what happens when I go late on marbles. I lose my Blue Sky time. Uh-oh. This looks like uh-oh.
Sexiest androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
I hope there's no weird in here. Replacing a guy on shift for his vacation. 10-4, Marty. I love that. Roy took a crap to protest. That's funny. I haven't heard the word, honestly, Rory T-Rex, I haven't heard the word crapped in a long time. And thanks for bringing that word in here. I'm going to start saying that a little bit. Oh my gosh. I think I just crapped my pants. I haven't heard the word crapped in a long time, and I think I like that word. What's weird about the human body, Rux? Yeah, new marbles puff just dropped. Get a little crap on it. Are you kidding me? You nailed it, rats. That's the perfect take. It really is the perfect take. I'm keeping my eyes straight here, by the way. I'm keeping my eyes straight. I don't even want to look at anything here.
The investigation's ongoing, sir. I can't tell you anything for the moment. Hey, Hank.
Hey, Ben, how's it going?
It's that room there. Oh, by the way, Gavin's in there too.
Oh, I'm gonna have to investigate, Will? You think so? Yeah, I guess you probably know so. This game is wild. Okay, what do I have to do?
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet. The fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh yeah?
Oh, I'd have to. There's no clankers though, right? There's no clankers.
Come on, let's go. It's starting to stink of booze in here.
Night, Lieutenant.
Okay, here we go. I don't like doing the investigating. I think my favorite, I'll be honest with you, I think my favorite one's the last guy. Yeah, there you go, T-Rex. That's a long 10,000 times. Grandparents to the 1000th power. Thanks for being here, Will. Take it easy. The Robo Fun Club. There's too many clankers in here. I'm not too sure about this. Thanks for being here, Will. I appreciate you. I really do. Big smiles coming at you. Enjoy your work, Ruxy. Oops. Oh, missed it. Uh-oh. Strangled.
He didn't die of a heart attack.
I didn't know that was a thing, JB. It was someone else that there was a magazine that was kind of like a risque magazine for robots, and someone called it a clanker mag. So I didn't know if that was a thing.
You can read the android's memory.
But that's what they called it, a clanker mag.
See what happened.
It was robot
I can try.
bad for your eyes magazines. What did that say? Oops. Yeah, there you go. Hot single robots in your area. Exactly, Hammer. Exactly. And don't take this the wrong way, but the longer I play this game, the more I kind of wouldn't mind to have a robot, and I treat it really good, and I'd be nice to it, and everything. So I don't know. So when you say that hot single robots in your area, it kind of hits a little different. You know what I mean, Hammer?
Credit card, cash in the.
There you go, Roar. You got it, T-Rex. It's serious, Hammer. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of sitting here thinking, man, if you treated one right.
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
And then it got me thinking about those dudes. What were those things called? Real bots or something like that. And guys do have kind of girlfriends like this and stuff. So anyways, let's not go down that rabbit hole. I'm still new to Twitch, Hammer. Exactly. Okay, hang on here. I guess what I'm really trying to say, and I'll vocalize it here, but it's like, before I came onto Twitch, I didn't know that I was into feet, I didn't know I was into tails, I didn't know I was into hands, I didn't know that I was into feet, and now here I didn't know I was into robots. Uh-oh.
Calm down. Everything's all right. All we want is to know what happened.
Is he dead?
There you go, Hammer. Yeah, you got it exactly, T-Rex.
Tell me what happened.
Anyway, let's get back on track here. Let's get to the game. This is a big part. Let's get right off the robo stuff.
And again.
It's good though, Hammer.
No, it wasn't me.
you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted us to play with 2 girls. That's what he said. There was 2 of us.
Where did the other android go? Did it say anything?
Oh. Fail.
There was another android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Yeah.
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe an eyewitness. Somebody who saw it leaving the room.
It's a good idea.
Go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything.
Well, that's the hope, Dubs. I'm a nice guy. And plus, I won't be too mean to anybody sitting in my basement. You know what I mean, Dubsy? I won't be too mean to anybody sitting in my basement. You got it, Mr. Mike. It is Mr. Krabs. You got a good year. You're probably about the 5th person, I would say, Mikey. I would say you're about the 5th person, and every time someone says it, I'm just like, I don't know who that is or what that is, but they've all been saying it. So you nailed it. Mike's good with his ears. Yeah, Hammer. The internet's a wild place full of anything and everything. Yeah, Fields knows too. I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you. Alright, thanks for popping in, T-Rex. I appreciate you and walk safe. And thanks for enjoying your Chipotle with us, voice actor.
The thing about androids is they're up for whatever you want. You won't get any diseases, and they won't tell anyone. So why not go wild?
Techie.
Yeah, the more I learn about it.
You didn't go live at 3 in the morning yesterday, did you, Techie? Good to see ya. And don't anyone forget, Mike's playing Super Meat Boy tonight, you guys. Don't ever anyone forget Mike's playing Super Meat Boy. I can't even forget that.
So we don't revoke his license. So what happened here?
Not sure yet. We think there was another android in the room.
Another android?
Yeah. Well, that's what Connor says. Hey, I have a terrible fucking headache. Do you have any painkillers?
Not with me, Hank. Sorry.
What good are you, Ben?
Thanks for the share on the lore, Rats. I love that you know that, man. I love that you've got that, and thanks for sharing it. Let's go. The lore. I mean, I was live. You were? What a guy, Techie. So good to see you, dude. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting. Take it easy. Get to the office safe, D-Mac. Get to the office safe. And I will catch you later. Thanks for being here. Just for over 2 hours from now. There we go. Oh, yeah. So that makes sense. 2 hours and 10 minutes. So what time will that be here for me? Like 3? So, yeah. How, Mike, not to put too much pressure on you. I'm trying to get my schedule worked out here. Are you playing it for the whole stream, and how long are you streaming? Well, that's the thing, Corvid. I think I'm pretty much kicking butt. I pretty much think I'm kicking butt. What am I giving up on here? The crime scene? 4 hours. Okay, perfect. I'll be able to catch a couple then for sure. But that's kind of the thing, Corvid. I've missed a few things, but I think I'm doing really good. I think I just want to persevere. It's not really in my nature to persevere.
The deviant didn't just disappear. It's got to be here somewhere. Just give me 1 more minute, okay?
1 minute. Here we go.
All right.
Here we go. 1 minute. I got to do my speed running here. I got to lock in. We think it's in the tank?
No fingerprint detected. Please try again.
I thought it looked like number 12 was the guilty one. I thought it looked like 12 was the guilty one.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe. this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
Oh, a trust moment here. Yeah, someone called it a robo fun place, Corvid. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's a little bit too much skin for me. So I'm just happy there hasn't been any clankers. That's what I'm happy about. It's a little bit too much for me. But we're right. Yeah, exactly. We're right on the perfect pace to becoming human.
Delighted to meet you. Follow me. I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now what?
Let's hope this ID doesn't go bad.
Holy shit, Connor. What the hell are you doing?
There it is. Good one by me. Good thing we didn't stop. Who's that now? There it is. That's who did it. That's who did it.
It saw something.
Yeah.
Saw what?
The deviant leave the room.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you.
Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes.
Oh, here we go. I gotta focus up. I can't be thinking feet, you guys. I can't be talking feet right now. Right now is not the time. What am I even supposed to be doing? I don't even remember. You guys got me. Hammer. You got me thinking feet here, and now I'm all flustered. Okay, what was I supposed to do, you guys? I have no idea. I only have a minute to do it.
What am I supposed to do with this one?
Tell you. Let's try this one.
This better be.
Oh. That was pretty jiggly. No? You don't like that, huh? Oh, there we go. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubin hammer. Is that what is it? Be careful with the blue hair, Corbin. Is that what we're saying? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sounds like you're talking life experience.
I know which way it went.
Then go for it.
Yeah, if you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen.
Everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
I know which direction it took. I just need to find another android on its path.
Oh, right there. Look at that, you guys. I have never, ever played a Sherlock Holmes game. And look how good I'm doing. I'm being dead serious. I've never played a Sherlock Holmes games. I've never played an investigations games. I've never played anything like that. And look how good I'm doing. I think it is because I played Nathan Drake's game. Okay, what's the next thing now? Oh, there's only 2 minutes left. Yeah, Detective Mule. Alright, have a great stream, Pixie. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out and enjoy. What are you playing? Are you going to play Roblox? Have fun. That's the #1 thing. Have fun, have fun, have fun. Oh, yeah, fair enough, Corvid. Okay, oh. Oh, there it is right there, you guys. Something happened over there. Oh, no. This isn't good. Oh, I can go through there. Okay, hang on, hang on. There's lots to do. Lots. Oh, right there. Look at this. We're tracking them down. One robo person at a time. Oops. Uh-oh. What is even going on here? Wrong one.
Nothing.
Have fun, Pixie.
Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
Okay, well, which room was that now? Was it this one? Yeah, it was. Okay, let me get caught up in chat here quick. Unbelievable. I hear you on that too, Corbin. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought I... This isn't good. This is not good.
No. I lost its track again.
No, no, no. We're down to a minute now. Not good. I thought it was going to be there. Uh-oh. This is not good at all.
It didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
This is gotta be the most expensive investigation of my career.
We looked here. This isn't good. We're gonna flub it.
It didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
Ten seconds, we blew it. We fully blew it.
It's too late. The android's memory had been reset. If one of them saw the Tracy, we'll never know. It's my fault. I should have been faster.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna make yourself useful. Let's get out of here. This place gives me the creeps.
Flub it at the club. Yeah, I dropped the ball. I can't believe it. That's the way it happens. Mission failed. Sad to see. I'm not much for the investigating though, you know what I mean? I do want to try to do good for Hank, but it's hard. Not that easy. He's a tough guy to please. Oh, I gotta do my blue sky. But that Hank, he's a tough guy to please. Oops, sorry. And I don't think there's any fantasy today either, but I should look. I wonder if fantasy did start today. I'll look at my fantasy quick too. I'm sorry, guys. Should be doing this not on my break, not when I'm giving out great content. All right. Thank you. Yeah, that's the thing too, Auntie, is that I don't like the time constraints either, and you can see I didn't do a very good job. So I already knew that I was not going to do well. Yeah, exactly. You nailed it, Corvid. I am human, I'll make mistakes. Yeah, I love that, dude. That's a good one too. Dude, there are so many good, like, honestly, I watched so much of that first season of the Chappelle Show. What was it, the first 2 seasons? It was crazy, but yeah, that's about it. Can you call your friend over? And then that's the end of it. That's on the line. It was so good. Well, that's the thing, I think. They're becoming human. Because they're deviants or something. They're actually bad. Who am I with? Where am I?
Emergency brakes activated.
Yeah, oh, dude, honestly, F your coach. F your coach. Game blouses.
Doesn't look good.
Stay inside, Alice.
Yeah, exactly. There you go, Auntie. We were just talking about the Chappelle Show. Exactly. And I thought that's one of the funniest bits ever. When Super Freak, R.I.P. When he's kicking the couch like that, he's just yelling at the couch. Rick James. He's super freaky. Okay. We'll inspect the car engine. Yeah, there you go. It is hard to clean properly.
No. Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
There's nowhere we can stay.
Really hard to clean. Come on. Now we gotta go out for a walk in the winter? Alright, I guess we're going for a big walk in the winter. Car's busted. I guess this might be fun for some people that have never walked in the winter before, but I've walked in the winter a lot. This robot's always looking for shelter.
We need to find shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Yeah, I hear that too. But the kid does, but yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I kind of wish I was a robot. Yeah, thanks for saying that. I agree too, Corvid. I thought it was good look too. I thank you for saying that, for real. Who's this guy now anyways? Nobody. Well, he's frozen, so there we go. Maybe we shouldn't be talking like that, Corvid.
You're gonna have a whale of a time. Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time.
Huh. Yeah, agreed, Mike. Yeah, I like that. I think he's busted too, but I agree, Auntie. When he started saying that, I kind of thought I wouldn't mind that job. I wouldn't mind that job, I thought, Auntie. Just sit there as the people come in and just be like, have a whale of a time, have a whale of a time. I think I'm broken too, Gimpy. Yeah, a little soon on that observation. Oh, I missed this area over here now. You gotta look at the map. Well, I thought it was gonna kind of... That's not really awesome.
Beware! Danger always comes when least expected.
I like that. Look at me. A lot of people probably wouldn't have saw that. A lot of people probably wouldn't have saw that.
Find anything?
No. No place we could spend the night.
Too small, dude? I don't think so. I honestly thought that was pretty much perfect. Like, that's fine too.
This place is falling apart. It's not gonna be easy to find shelter.
Whoa, easy, Luther.
Here we go.
It looks good in here, to be honest. I'd close up shop, but I'd have something to eat and get to bed.
I'll get a fire going.
That's a dolphin of a time, or a porpoise of a time. I hear that. Just take it a little easier, not quite a whole-sized whale. That's funny take. Okay, let's see what's going on over here now.
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
Oh, I'd have taken a cookie real quick. Not too much out there. This is pretty good shelter for the night, I will say that. And then right by the fire, perfect.
Alice?
What's Alice all? Oh.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
Let's be optimistic.
Order, we can start over. You can go to school. Maybe I'll find a job. We'll be like them. Like everyone else.
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
Nailed it. As long as we are, that's what matters.
Let's get you to bed.
Okay, there we go. Nice. Oh no.
Get some rest.
I missed it.
Tomorrow's going to be a long day.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000.
9,000 children's stories? Let's
I
go.
should have one for you.
Let's do the unicorn.
This is a story about a unicorn that...
No, not a story like that. Make one up for me.
This is a story about a little girl
A made up one?
Who was tired of being afraid. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but deep down, she knew she couldn't. Then, she met a robot who was just as lost as the little girl. So they decided to run away together.
Here we go.
To try to find a better life. They encountered great dangers along the way, but they stuck together.
Yeah, they did.
So they overcame all of them. Along the way, they met
Frenchie. The nicest guy on the internet. How you doing? A robot.
another robot
Yep, exactly. Let's go.
who left his master to travel with them.
And thanks for taking care of yourself, Frenchie. Honestly, I'm getting to that age where I'm going to have to go take care of that business too.
It's up to us to write the end of the story, Alice.
But good for you for taking care of yourself, Frenchie. You're not allowed to drive after that, right?
We have another long day ahead of us.
So you had to get someone to take you. But good for you. I'm happy to hear you got the colonoscopy.
Yes. Yes, of course.
And I hope everything comes back thumbs up, Frenchie.
Good night, Alice. Sleep tight.
Oh, your sister took you nice. That's a good sister. Good sister. And nowadays, yeah. I went to colonoscopy not that long ago. Not for me, but I took someone. And it was pretty quick.
She's a sweet girl.
Yes. She's very brave.
Let's just talk about the weather here.
It's still snowing.
Okay, thanks for popping in, Frenchie. Yeah, I guess because you can't eat. That's right. Yeah, go eat and go pass out. And thanks for bringing in that positive news. Good for you taking care of yourself.
Do you know what you're going to do when you reach Canada?
That's a big boy move.
I haven't really thought about it. I've never been.
I forgot that. You got to fast. Yeah, that's right. Wonder what he's going to eat.
I like the sound of it. But I don't know what it really means yet. Kara,
Did you get something fun, Frenchie?
noticed anything about Alice?
No, what are you talking about?
Uh-oh, what's going on here now? What is going on? Seriously, though.
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you.
Oh, nice.
We're just like you.
Chinese food. Let's go. Your boy
Our
is
name is
hungry. I
Jared.
love Chinese. Let's go, let's
We were
go.
working here before the park closed. We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there. What are you doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in.
She should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
I don't think you have any choice.
This Luther, he's just pretty sweet dude. I enjoy Chinese. I like all food, but I love Chinese food too. I'm excited for you, Frenchie. You deserve it after going in there and taking care of yourself like that.
Be our guest.
Let's go. Turn it on. I'll be honest with you, I kind of found these things a little bit boring, even when I was a kid. I don't really understand.
The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin.
What are you gonna get instead, Feels? Salad. I can't wait till you get to go back to the doctor and the doctor says you can get off that diet. And your salt's all good. Your sodium. Or your cholesterol or whatever it was. I think that was a false... I think it was a false thing. Oh, it's a forever diet? No, Feels. I don't think so, dude. You're not that old. You don't need to be on the forever diet yet. So my dad's 70. He just got on the forever diet. So you're not going to be on the forever diet yet.
I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
Look at that, making everybody's day. Yeah, I think that's a good call. That's a great take, by the way, Corvid. That's a really, really good take. I thank you for making that take. Because I think you're right. You're 1000% right. If someone else is enjoying it, I would too. So that's a great perspective. For me, I was just looking at it like if I was to ride one, I never liked riding it. But it is true. When you see other people having fun and laughing, you do see the joy in it. You can eat some Chinese for him, Corbin. It's just right down the... I love that. It's right down the road. There's Hank. See what Hank has to say.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Before what?
Hmm?
You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
It's late. Maybe you should go home.
I'm not tired.
Congratulations, Corvid. So you're able to fight a tape measure? Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Are you happy with everything?
We're not making any progress.
Let's go, Corvid. Getting it done.
The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
Feels, do you know what MTG stands for?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant.
Oh, I see you do know, Feels. I had to ask. Yeah, you knew, Feels. I knew you would. I had to ask. I had to ask. I had to ask.
I wish we had found that girl that killed that guy. Maybe she had a reason. Maybe she was just defending herself.
I love that, Pikmin. I don't know what any of those words mean. I bet you Feels Dry does. I have no idea what any of those words mean, Pikmin. None of those words. None of it. I bet you Feels Dry does.
It didn't want anything, Lieutenant. It was a deviant, that's all there is to it.
What about you, Connor?
Well, hopefully it's... Hey, this is what I'll say, Corvin. This is what I'll say. Hopefully you keep the... Hopefully you keep the receipt. That literally looks like Feels Dry might know something about those words.
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner?
No clue. Well, there we go. Feels Dry, you're supposed to be my correspondent when it comes to quantum physics. That's got to be quantum physics.
To you but your goddamn investigation, huh? No doubts, no mistakes, no weaknesses.
Do you actually, Corbin?
Human being, just
I'm
like
fluent in
me.
Google. Okay, perfect. There you go, Corbin. As long as you have the receipt, you should be good.
Nothing matters more to me than this investigation. But I understand if you have a different point of view.
Good to see you, Booty. Uh-oh.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
You can't kill me, Lieutenant. I'm not alive.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
Sorry, I'll get right to you, Booty. This is like the spot.
Nothing. There would be nothing. Where are you going?
Get drunker. I need to think.
Is that Corvin? Thanks for sharing that. I didn't know that. But it's good to see. I checked in, you guys. So the funny bit last night was, or it wasn't even night yet. It was still the afternoon, I think. But I went and checked in on Sugar Jugs, and that honestly, that was one of the best laughs I've had in a long time. Booty was literally sitting there in my glasses, and I said, "Oh, nice glasses. You're probably wearing my sweatpants too." And sure enough, the girl was wearing my sweatpants too. It was good to see you last night. I hope you're doing great, Booty. I really do. I always hope you're good. And Booty comes in hot, hey? A hi and then a quick, what's a Corvin? Oh, look at you guys. Feels Dry Pikmin didn't know all those words you were using, but he knows he knows Latin. Genius thing. Is that true? A group of ravens is a parliament? Oh, there you go. You're learning, Booty. Booty's learning. Oh, a group of gorillas is called a band. Is that true? I never listened to much of the gorillas. A troop. Yeah, I like that. I love that. A troop. Tons of cool names for different things. You don't say. Oh, I don't know. You guys are way above my brain. I'll tell my client and see if this helps. Oh yeah, there you go, Corvid. You guys are right on top of it. Okay, you guys keep talking about all that science stuff, and I'm going to play the game. Well, yeah, I know. It's funny, Booty. There's not very often that people come to the old Mules chat to gain knowledge. Are you kidding me? Most times they're just looking to come here and learn about who invented the sugar jug. They're not coming here to figure out the genuses and species. Okay, thanks for that share, Corvid. Thanks for that share.
We can't stay silent anymore.
No, I hear that. This is a good place. Like, there's a lot of people who like using their brains here.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to
Is
ask
that?
for it.
Thanks for sharing that, Ant. I honestly, the only what's that one called? The only tragedy I really know is that one that was written by Shakespeare. So I don't think that's Greek.
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
No, I'm trying to think. Is a group of mules called a string? I'm trying to think of
down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
I'm trying to think of who's the guy that gets jealous? What's that one? Who's the guy that gets jealous? That's what I was thinking of, a Greek tragedy. But that's not Greek, it's Romeo. Oh well. Hamlet. Yeah, that's the one. Hamlet. It's booty. Let me see. It was where? Let me see how that even worked. Booty. That's a feels dry thing. That's the first time I've actually seen it work. That's a feels dry thing, Booty, and I love that you acknowledged it. I love that you acknowledged that. That's a feels dry thing. And then it like go away. That's so funny. That's a feels dry thing. That's the first time I've seen it work. And then, and then it's just like, and Booty just like slapped it away. It was just like, get out of here. That was funny. That's the first time I've seen it in action. And that's good for me because I didn't realize that it's not written like that. I didn't realize it's not written like that. Romeo, yeah, it's Hamlet. Romeo, where further art thou? Romeo. Oh, you read so much Shakespeare? I don't really know too much Shakespeare, to be honest. Okay, what's my job here? Request access at reception. I don't need to read that, I don't think. No idea, Roxy. I had no idea about that. I didn't really do too much paying attention when I was reading. That was kind of the bad thing for me. I love that you guys love learning. Romeo and Hamlet are two different plays. Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Hamlet? Maybe that is the way, Booty. We are collecting a string. I love that you love theater. I've seen a bit of theater, but I didn't do too much. I never saw that one show that everyone went and saw. Not Hamlet, it was called something else. Hamilton. That's what it's called, Hamilton. People like that one. Yeah, they can't reproduce. They can't reproduce, Booty. Thank you for saying that, Auntie. I went when I was in London, England. I was in London, England, and I went to Piccadilly Circus, and I also went to like whatever England's like Broadway is called. I went there, and I went to the School of Rock. That's the most theater I did. Let's go. Great job, Pikmin. I'm cheering you on. Look at that. Right on top of it, Pikmin. Yeah, we could do that. Would that be a Discord thing or would that be an in-person thing? Good to see you, Visk. Would that be a well, I'm sorry, Visk. Would that be an in-person thing, Cheesy, or would that be a over the internet thing? West End. Yeah, thank you, Auntie. I went to West End and I saw School of Rock. Who knows? It could have been off Broadway for all I know, or off West End. I know nothing about chemistry. No way. She liked chemistry and you didn't care too much for it. Yeah, we'll have to go, Auntie. I would like that. I would like that. Okay, 10-4, Cheesy. We got a lot of things to do in person. There's zonkies and Zorses. Is that true, Corvid? Yo, yo, yo. How you doing, Squires? Good to see ya. Really good to see ya. Welcome in. How's the day going? So good to see ya. I'm doing good, no complaints. Yeah, we've been having some real big days on stream. Yesterday was a really good day. Tomorrow we'll roll marbles again. And yeah, we'll just keep plugging away. Keep plugging away. How's the work life going? Yeah, it's been a good run. We've been on a good run, so it's been a lot of fun. Don't even like talking about it. So now we've been playing, this game, which has been great. Yeah, it's true. It's honestly, we will. It's hard because I haven't taken any days off because we really started going in we started going in a real good direction and things were going in a good area. And so we just haven't really taken any days off. I feel terrible. I really haven't done anything IRL. Of course. I'm hoping kind of take some days off maybe by the end of the month. That's kind of what I'm hoping. So yeah, we will. And I thank you for stopping in and saying hi, dude. Not a lot of people IRL stop in and say hi. I'll be honest with you. So it's great to have you. And we should go for a coffee. It'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, honestly, D, don't worry too much. You know what I mean? I appreciate you checking in and saying hi. And just make sure you're taking care of yourself. You know what I mean? But if you honestly, Devo, if you stop in on a Monday, Wednesday, or a Friday, They've been pretty hot lately. Look, and speaking of hot, look who just stepped in. Poopy Maria. Good to see you, Poopy. And sorry if I missed anything that you guys were talking in. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's fair. You excelled in social sciences, and Mom was good in real sciences. Oh, you like biology and physics. Carlos Linnaeus. Do you know that name, Corvid? Do you know the name Carlos Linnaeus? That's the only thing I remember from biology class. Do you remember the name Carlos Linnaeus? It's so good to see Poopy. I like a bad movie because it gives me a reason to not watch a movie and pay attention to other things. The popcorn, cheesy. The popcorn. Take it easy, D. Have a great day. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate the heck out of you, bro. I really do. And have a great meeting. And thanks for the support. The movie popcorn. I do miss popcorn. But that's the goal, you guys. Could you imagine, you guys? That's the thing. Is that's the goal. I want to come spend time with all you guys. A lot of you guys have the same effect on me. I'm sorry, Auntie. I should be doing better. Okay, check this. Okay, last thing I'm gonna say, and then I do have to move on. Well, two things. Two things I want to say. Is that, guys? Could you imagine if we ever get into a place where a bunch of us are going to Saskatchewan to see Booty? Could you guys imagine that? Wouldn't that be something to be in the? If we did something in Saskatchewan, a bunch of people got to see where I grew up and see what a real Saskatchewan person's like Booty. They're a real Saskatchewan person. You should have heard them talking the other day when I came in there. It was hilarious. Everything they were saying, it was just like I was back home. Yeah, I agree, Auntie. So we got to get a place where we get to do that fun stuff. I don't. We want to all come visit. We really do. Corvin didn't know who Carlos Linnaeus was. That's my big claim to fame. Yeah, we can play golf. We can play ball. We can go to the batting cages. We can do it all, Booty. Show everybody what Saskatchewan has to offer. Batting cages and golf.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
Yeah, we can go pick rocks. Maybe find some flat ones and we can skip them in the South Saskatchewan. Okay. And I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we see some dogs there. We can take Addie as well. Put it on the list. By the river. Bingo, bango, bongo. Winning. You gotta have a license? Fair deal. And it's good to see you, Poopy. Oh, to fish. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be fishing. I won't be fishing. I'll be skipping rocks. I didn't see the fishing up there. I just thought we were taking the dogs there. But then, yeah, you can get a license for like $10 or used to. But we skip rocks. I don't need to fish. I'm the same way. If people used to ask me to go fishing, I'd say I'd go as long as I didn't have to touch the fish and they'd take the fish off the hook. Yeah, you got it, Corbin. So that was so... They are the real friends, for real. That's a true story right there, Corbin. I know. You mentioned that before, Cheesy, and so you can do all the crabbing and I'll do and you can do the fishing and I'll just do the standing and watching and sitting. I like doing the sitting. Good to see you, Bombers. Look, we got a lot of Saskatchewan presence in here all of a sudden. Bombers here, Booty's here. Next thing you know, Atrix is gonna come in here. But anyways, Poopy, I just wanted to say you're the best. I barely even got to see Poopy step in here, and I miss Poopy. They're busy working all the time. So I hope your day at work's going good. And I got the privilege to get to have a business meeting with Poopy. And I hate to say it, but I have to say it. I'm an honest streamer. Getting to spend time on there, a Discord call with them was even better than doing it on typing. Poopy's a real one. They're funny too. And I'll take all the views I can get. And on a good note, Cheesy, you didn't really say, how was your stream last night? Did you have fun? I know you said you didn't beat that boss, but as far as everything else went, the vibe was good, and the people were good, and you had laughs, and it was all thumbs right up. Nice. So does that... Okay, perfect, Poopy. Now I just want to shut down the stream and see if we can have a Discord call. Okay, perfect, Cheesy. That's what I like to hear. But yeah. I was trying to... It doesn't look like we're going to get a Poopy stream anytime soon. That was the other thing we came out in the business meeting. She did have some good rips last night, Corbett. Yeah, well, she always has good rips. But that's what I was going to tell you, Corbett. I almost forgot that story. I remember... that sounds like the story of my life. Seems like I'm always getting people really close and they're not quite getting to the finish line. I've been there before, Cheesy. But anyways, back to Carlos Linnaeus. That's the only thing I remember from biology. I had a teacher once tell me that he went to the photocopying machine and he saw a really good looking girl at the photocopying machine and he was so nervous he didn't know what to say to her, and so all he said was, "What do you think of Carlos Linnaeus?" That's what he said to the girl at the photocopy machine. And so that's the only thing I remember about the whole entire biology class was that Buddy dropped the name Carlos Linnaeus, and now I try to drop it whenever I can. But here we go. Anyways, it's a pleasure having, and I'll be honest with you, because like I don't know how to really explain it. I couldn't imagine that, Cheesy. Oh, yeah, bye, Booty. Thanks for being here and thanks for contributing. Are you going streaming? Are you streaming Borderlands? I appreciate you, Booty. And I think you're beautiful, and I think you're funny, and I think you're smart. And thanks for the fit check last night. That was I got a free fit check last night with Booty. It was epic. The whole works. Anyways, I appreciate you, Booty. There was even I forgot about that. There was even a little hip thrust last night. And I'm not making anything up. Booty will verify. I would never, ever embellish. I forgot all that. We got a full fit check and a hip thrust. I forgot about the hip thrust, Booty. Yeah, the pod's posted. Okay, go girl. Thanks for being here. Get out of here. It was awesome. I wasn't expecting it all, and I got it all. So that's always a win. You know what I mean? That's why I always keep the expectations really low, especially when it comes to Booty. Okay, get out of here. I'm done with Booty. I can't keep this. I adore you. You know what was bad, Cheesy? Do you want to know what was really bad about finding my lifelong partner? It was Corbin and I were having a discussion about it, and Pikmin was here too, but the more I play this game, the more I'm kind of leaning towards, what did you call it, Corbin? What did you call it? I think he called me a robosexual. Good to see you, Brat. Welcome in. That's what Corbin called. I think the more I play this game, I think I'm becoming a robosexual. Am I allowed to say that word on here, Corbin? Good to see you, Brought. Oh, thanks, Feels Jeb. But yeah, as I go through here, I'm kind of realizing I think that the the right girl for me, I think she could be built in a factory. I'm kind of coming to realize. Yeah, what about the timestamp? Yeah, Booty snuck out before we got the timestamp. I'm sorry, Cheesy. I'm so sorry. There you go. That's a good Corvid. Well, ho- hopefully you had a second crack at it. But yeah, sometimes when you're nervous or there's a little anxiety, we start to just say things about that we're not too sure we should have been saying. GC, GC. Uh. To be honest with you, is there a lot of fog and smog over there? And it's good to see you, Ogie. I'm having a blast. I'll be honest with you, dude. The game, and I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, but I haven't paid attention to one half a second. It's everything's been just chat and chat and chat and Ogie, and I'd have it no different way. You know what I mean? The games have just pretty much become something that's there once in a while, but it seems just like every kind of I don't know, dude. I get playing for 10 seconds and someone awesome comes in. And I just can't even focus on the game. So it's good and it's great and everything like that. But man, it's more like I just want to hang out with you guys. Oh, 400-ish air quality. That's brutal. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, Ogie. And I do, you guys, just a quick one for Ogie. Guy's a busy guy, and every time he comes in here, I want to give him a big glaze. But I also owe the guy an apology. Last night, you guys, Ogie was like doing a tutorial video to teach people how to like become a coder or to become a dev. You know, and it's like, dude, there's lots of people in there, and they were like wanting to learn how to do it, and Ogie was like setting it up, and he had to put a command in there to make sure everybody was going to behave themselves, and I couldn't behave myself. All I wanted Ogie to do was laugh and drop jokes and have fun, and he was actually being like a coach, dude, and he was helping a lot of people, and I couldn't control myself last night. All I wanted to do was crack jokes, and I was telling people to be quiet in the back. It was just like we were at school, and I was being the jokester. So I apologize, dude. I was only in there for 5 or 10 minutes doing it, but he was really trying to do serious stuff, and I couldn't be serious. It was so good. It was so good, you guys. And anybody that's not in there and is not supporting them, please do so. Everybody's a full-grown adult and you can do what you want, but you're guaranteed to have fun and laugh in there. It's a guarantee. It's the same thing when you go to Cheesy's. But anyways, that's the bit on Ogie, you guys. The guy's just got a heart of gold, and he was so funny last night. And then this morning I saw him too. So last night it was glasses optionally, had his contacts in, and then this morning he turned himself into Clark Kent. He went from Superman last night to Clark Kent, had his glasses on. So anyways, I'll get off Ogie, but everybody, man, it's a treat every time that I see that guy. Whether he's teaching something, he's always up for a laugh, and the people he surrounds himself with equally as funny. Like that's the other thing too, is like it's not like I'm the only one that's cracking a joke in there. You know what I mean? There's another 10 people in there that are giving him a hard time. And I mean, and Ogie gives it out too. So it's just a blast. Anyways, I'll get off that and I'll get back to where we were. I know we weren't playing the game. I missed the 128 guy come in. I missed 128. Good to see you. Cheesy was probably talking about all sorts of things, feet and everything. Good to see you, Sudi. There's another. Look at that. So much Saskatchewan people in here. So much. That's my Saskatchewan coming out in me. So much people in here. So much Saskatchewan people in here, eh, bud? So many people from Sasky. Good to see you, Sudi. We were just talking Sasky. Booty was in here. Bomber was in here. You're in here. I'm in here. A lot of Saskatchewan chatter. Oh, she was the one with the crazy, with the hair. Oh, that makes, fair enough, Corvid. Well, that was, yeah, that was the thing, Cheesy. I remember the fishing and Ogie's thing too. That was Rockabilly. Rockabilly saying, let's get going on this a little faster so we can get to some fishing. And then the other thing is, last night, there's a dude walking around with a swordfish in there. There's a dude walking around with a swordfish in there, and it was a one-time thing only. And then Ogie gave, like, how it happened, and he said he asked at the right time. So then I asked, when can I get a pair of marbles? When do I have to ask to get a pair of marbles? When's that the right time, Ogie? That's what I was wondering. Guy just asked for a swordfish, gets a swordfish, and now he's famous in Ogie's channel. So I'm just trying to butter him up so I can get some marbles in my hands. Yeah, for sure, Sudi. Every single stream, Sudi. Every single stream. It is all good people in the 596. Yeah, we did, Hammer. Good to see the Hammer here. Really good to see you. I got out of there. No, I failed it. Hammer, I failed it. I failed that mission. I was too busy looking around at the clankers. I failed the mission. I failed the mission. You were talking about the glitter. My word. That was a thing. Yeah, I was so fun. I was so hyped. Like, I don't know, dude. Anything that Ogie's doing, like, I don't understand anything they're doing. So I would. Yeah, thank you. You're too kind, Ogie. You're too kind. But that's the thing. I have no idea what's going on in there, so I have to ask, like, how to get the big beard. Like, the guy's making his dream game, so I had to, like, ask and so I asked how to get the swordfish, and he said it's for exclusive members only. So I'm trying to butter up Ogie to see if I can get some marbles over there on the old mule. You're good people, Ogie. I never feel obligated, dude. I'm just giving you a hard time. It was a big swordfish. Yeah, thanks, Sudi, and I hear ya. And those things aren't like those things. Everything's kind of structured, so it's not really spur of the moment stuff, Sudi. So in the future, if that's something you think that's a lot of value there, we can definitely look into it for sure, Sudi. But those things, as far as like the raids go in the end of the stream, those aren't spur of the moment decisions by any stretch of the imagination. So I'm always up for suggestions. I'm always up for supporting. But I'm just like I'm a guy that doesn't do anything spur of the moment. So I do apologize. Everything's so structured, and I'm in such a routine that anything that we do always has to be pre-thought. Good, Corvid. Getting some Chinese food. I love that. Thanks for making a note, Ogie. No, 100% Sudi, and I thank you 1,000% over. And that's kind of just the bit that I'm coming to realize that moving forward, nothing is going to happen fast, and there's no real spur of the moment things happening. It's all got to be pretty structured moving forward, so we don't let anything fall out the side. Good to see you, Bees. How's the rest of your day going? Super good to see you, Bees. I got Ogie. Are you? I don't need to go on about it. I like telling Ogie about my accomplishments, but I've already gone on enough about it. Oh, that'll be good, actually. No, I was gonna say, Ogie, we had 100 concurrent yesterday. Ogie, that's what I wanted to tell you. But I've been telling everybody as they come in, and so I couldn't. It's been too much. But we had 100 concurrent yesterday, dude. So that's like, I mean, for starting out with 2 concurrent, myself and my made-up profile that I sat here with. Yeah, and it's not even like that, dude. I just thank you for being a huge part of it, bro. You know what I mean? And always encouraging and coming around. Like, everybody's got a big part in this, and I look up to people and how they conduct themselves. And so, yeah, dude, it's more like that. I just thank everybody for being a part of it. Because it takes all of us, dude. Like someone said today, who was it? Was it the guy? The guy said, I was one of that 100. And so that is kind of the bit, right? Is that it's like, it does take all of us. And it is. We need all 100. You know, everyone's important. Everyone's important. Stuff comes in tomorrow. Let's go, Corvid. Went on a walk. Nice. How long did you walk for, Bees? Yeah, for sure, Sudi. Just throw me a DM and I'll go give him a follow and I'll go check out the situation for sure. I'm always looking for yeah, only shrimp, crunchy tail. Yeah, I'll definitely go check out. But usually, Sudi, I'll just be honest. So in those situations, the much better angle on that, the much better angle is for your friend to come and become part of the channel to gain traction that way. You know what I mean? So that's kind of that's what I'm coming to realize is that it should be the other way when it comes to things like that, right? That we're trying to support each other and we're not always just trying to support one person. So that's kind of a thought I've been having lately too, is that we all got to make sure that we're worried about not just ourselves, but the other people within the community too. And then if somebody really does, like, you know, if there's someone passionate about something or someone does have something they're releasing, that's kind of the best way to go about it. And I think we've seen great success with that with Tom, and we've seen great success with Rux. It's that I think if someone has something that they really want to get going, the best approach is to come over and meet everyone and let everybody know who you are, and then there's a higher chance that people will want to support. So that's been on the top of my head lately. Yeah, for real, Dubin. Yeah, that's kind of what I was like, you know, that's kind of what yeah. And I think it's just about like everybody's helping each other. And that's kind of what I've come to realize that the last few times I've been out for my walks is just like we just have to remember what's important, and that's about lifting each other. And that's kind of like the more that things have gone forward, I've gotten more and more the vibe, and I get personal messages. And this isn't a flex, I just let you guys know it's been something on the top of my head. But lots of people are always thinking, they're always asking, can you do this, or can I do this, or can I do that? And I want to nip that stuff in the bud, because there's nothing in this that's it's us. And so even with things like, you know, someone will come and ask, oh, can I do this, or I can do that, and the answer moving forward will be yes. But also when we're doing something for ourselves, we want to make sure we're doing something for everybody else. Yeah, the no I in team. And that's what I've seen that's been coming more and more kind of the last 3 weeks. People kind of be like, can I do this? Can I do that? And I now moving forward, my answer will be, unless it's like me and it's someone that's a friend, and I'm like, but the answer moving forward will be like, oh yeah, for sure we could do that, but please also do something for the other community members, right? And it doesn't have to be for me, but there's a lot of simple things that can be done. And hey, sorry that I missed you, LA. I know exactly who you are, where you're from, and how you're doing. I thank you so much for always saying hi to me with Miss Kitty. I really do. Miss Kitty was in the other day, and I just wanted to say, man, tell LA I say hi. So it's so good to see you. And I'm yeah. And thank you. Sorry that I missed you. I was going on and on. But that's going to be kind of the path moving. Well, there you go, Cheesy. Dude, so Cheesy, dude, I'm lucky enough to get to sit down with Cheesy and spend time with them. But you nailed it, Cheesy, right? And so that's the path moving forward. I just want to come and hug you and tell you your brain is beautiful. But that's the path, man. And so it drives, it doesn't, but it's been on the top of my head lately that people are and all I want to just say is just grab a piece of chalk and then you can do whatever you want, because that's what this place is. This place is about helping one another. And so that's kind of the bit that that was the next That's the thing. It's because more and more people, you know, they kind of drop, and I'm not capping, but it's happening more and more that people drop in the DMs or people come and say, oh, can we promote this and we can promote that. So the path forward is just, you nailed it, or repost something on Blue Sky or go like someone's things. And so that's kind of the path forward, is that anybody that wants to do anything, I love it. And yeah, we could do that, but go and promo 10 other people. And we just got to make sure that we're always thinking about team, and never I. And the other thing I'll say, and I'll put this to rest, is that I will and I will continue to always let the younger demographic get away with those things, because they're the younger demographic. And when I was a kid and when I was 18 or 19 or in my early 20s, I always hoped that people would give me a little bit of extra leeway. So moving forward, you guys, I will always have leeway for the younger demographic in here, because I always wish that when I was a younger man, people would give me leeway and guide me and show me the right way. But when it's adults, and you're right, I'll always give people a chance. But when it's adults, it's something that it's just like, come on, man. I'm okay with it with kids. And I also think that we should always give younger people a chance. Like when I was a young kid, if somebody would, you know, promote me, or someone would have gave me a leg up, who knows, maybe that's the one in a million thing that they needed. But at the end of the day, I thank you for jumping on board and saying that that's an okay vision, because that's the bit here, is that we need to be lifting each other. And if somebody wants something done, dude, we'll do it, but make sure that you're lifting 5 other people while you're doing it. And so that's kind of the bit. Anyways, I'm off it now. But that's, you nailed it, Cheesy. Like that's the vision, right? Like it's easy to go write down on a piece of chalk, like, hey, like go and watch Cheesy Gator Cat, take a picture of that and post it right next to your, you know, whatever the link is that might be being posted. So anyways, that's been on my mind literally for about a week now. And so I'm glad that I got it all out. And I never want it to feel like anything, you know what I mean? My agent being poopy. Yeah, we'll see where things all go. But I just thank you guys for hearing me out on that, because the one thing that can never happen in here is anybody, like nobody's bigger than anyone. Everybody in here is an equal. And we have to remember that. And we have to remember that put yourself with the other person. Always put yourself in other people's shoes. Yeah. Thank you. Poopy's my agent. But always just put yourself in the other person's shoes. That's what I always think. And any person would like to have their pictures liked. Anybody likes to be picked up. And so that's what I always think. Put yourself in the other person's shoes, and how would you like to be treated? Oh man, I'd like to have people say good things about me. I'd like to have people promo my stuff. I'd like to have people liking my stuff. So anyways, there we go. No, and I am too, Ruxy. No, I could do the spicy content too, but everything's just short, small steps. You know what I mean? We'll get there. Everything's small steps. Nothing happens fast. So that's the problem. Everything in my life, all I ever did was say yes to everything. And then when you say yes to everything, then you become overwhelmed. And then once you become overwhelmed, you can't do as good a job with as many things. And so that's why with this process, I'm just saying no to everything, because there's only one thing that I have in mind. My one goal is to grow this channel with respectful, positive people. And once that goal has been achieved, then we can start branching out into other things. But the problem is a lot of times, sometimes you deviate from the plan, and then you spread yourself too thin, and then you forget about the goal. So that's why I always say no to everything. No. I don't even want emotes. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to get distracted by emotes. Okay, what? Request ask this? Oh, distract human supervisor. Where is he? But anyways, I gotta get off it. It's true, honestly, Poopy. I don't do much for, were you here? You probably weren't here, Poopy, when I did the playthrough where they wanted me to blow on my controller and I hid the controller like that to blow on it. But I can give you a kiss, Poopy, if you want one. Mwah. Yeah, Sudi, like all those things are going to be in play. All those things are going to be in play, Sudi, but it won't be in play until we're in a place to make the play, if that makes sense. Like like I'm still a long way from where I want to be, right? So before I kind of start doing like before I start doing anything, you guys, like the reality of this thing is I mean, I have bills to pay, right? And so at the end of the day, before anything is really going to happen, I got to make sure that I can keep a roof over my head. And then once I've got a roof over my head, then we can start thinking about other things. But the reality is, I'm just a regular guy. So that's why it's going to be one thing at a time. Make sure that I've got a roof over my head, and then once I've got a roof over my head, then we can start making sure other people have roofs over their head. And then once other people are secure and in a good spot, then we can take the next step. But nothing's going to happen fast. It's one step at a time. Thanks, Hammer. You got it, Cheesy. Saying no's hard. You offered me $40, Poopy. That's right. You're 100% right. And I wouldn't do it for 40. I wouldn't sell out. That was just the other day. I apologize. Yeah, I was right there. I apologize, Poopy. I was overwhelmed. But that's the truth. I remember that. And I wouldn't sell out for $40. Now 400. No, I hear that for sure, Roxy. I hear that for sure. And I wouldn't say any like I said. See, there we like it's not about it. It's my own apprehensions, right? It's just like I have a hard time. Like I just want to get into a place where I feel like I can just say yes to everything. I'm a yes man. I'm just like what Cheesy said, right? Like I'm a yes man. Of course I want to narrate your book. Of course I want all the merch. Of course I want to do the knife giveaway. Of course I want to go see Cheesy and do a charity stream. I want to do all these things, you guys. But I can't. It's one thing at a time. I cannot. We've gone too far to do anything other than keep doing what we're doing, and so that's the hardest thing on. I want to say yes to everybody and do it all, but at the end of the day, it's like one thing at a time. And the first thing that needs to be done is to make sure that I got a roof over my head and Addie's taken care of. And once I've got a roof over my head and Addie's taken care of, then we take the next step to see what the move is. But that's the truth of it. You got it, Bees. You got it. Honestly, Bees, you're 100% right. Life isn't a race, and everybody does things on their own time. And that's the truth of the matter, Bees, is that everybody does things on their own time. And the other thing I'll tell you is this is a really great place for you to be because there's a lot of life experience in here. And I'm not saying that hearing about life experience is as good as living it, but I'll tell you one thing, man, you can learn a lot from it. So I think you're in a great place, and you just keep doing yourself, Bees. And we're all here to support you. There you go. Exactly. You got it, Corbett. Everything takes time. Everything takes time. There's nothing happens fast. Nothing. And I love fast more than anybody on the planet. I love fast more than anybody on the planet. And nothing happens fast, man. I promise you. Everything's a process. Everything. So Clover, and the reality is, Clover, is that I wasn't happy. Going to work and being around people who aren't like me is very difficult for me. I'm high energy. I like pushing myself. I like learning. I like growing. I like asking questions. I don't have a family. Oh, I have Addie, right? But I don't have kids. I don't have a lot of outside stressors in my life. So I always found when I was going to work or when I was going out that like a lot of people weren't like that. And I'd be like, well, dude, I like having fun. I like cracking jokes. I like being high energy. I like succeeding. I like pushing myself. I like big things. And I always just found myself always being disappointed. Always. I'd be like, get a new job. And I'd be like, this is going to be awesome. Let's do it the best we can. And then over time, I'd realize I was the only one that was like trying hard and doing things. And other people had other interests or they were stressed out with their family lives. And so I needed to focus on how I could be around people who wanted to succeed and do things and push themselves and be like me, like-minded, so that I could be happy. And so that's essentially what it was, is that I can't go and be around miserable people. That's really the reality. I've done it for 40 years, but I was just always felt I was selling myself short. And so that's the reality. And then there's a guy, Malcolm. I wish I gotta find and sorry I'm going on and I'm falling behind chat, but I gotta go find the guy. I watched this documentary on a genius, and his advice was to figure out what you love and get really good at it. Like that was the advice he gives every time he speaks. And when I really thought about what I love I love chat and I love hanging out with people. I like being around people. I like doing things in teams. And like I like energy, and I always liked video games. Like that was the other thing. Video games have always been a constant in my life. So I just figured, like, let's focus on that. Let's focus on the things that you're good at or the things that you like. And this is what I like: talking about things, growing, helping people through stuff. Well, it's not even helping people through things, it's just having discussions. And once you realize that somebody's gone through something similar or something is going through something, generally it gives you the strength to either ask a question, be like, hey, how do I do that? Or it gives you the strength to learn from the other person to get through it, and then next thing you know, you've gone past it. You nailed it, Sudi. That's it. As long as it's in the right direction. And don't get me wrong, sometimes I step backwards. We all do. But that's really the bit. I always just try to move forward in a positive direction. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Cheesy. We might. You might be fast. You might move faster than I do. I'm the same way, Corvid. I'm the same way. But then, so with that right there, Corvid, with the line that you just said about helping someone at your own expense, the thing that changed my mindset about that was when you're in an airplane and they say, when the thing comes out like that, you're supposed to put it on your mouth like that. Always do yourself first, because then you won't. If you don't do that, then you won't be able to help the other person. So the way that I changed that mindset is that if I want to help people to actually do a good job and be the best helper I can possibly be, then I need to make sure I'm taking care of myself at a top-notch level. Good to see you, boy. Welcome in. I almost missed you there, you boy. So that's how I changed that mindset. And I couldn't argue with myself. It's like, oh, that's true, dude. If I actually want to be this great, person of helping, or if I want to be able to provide for other people, then I have to make sure that I've got myself at this level. And so that's what helped me change that mindset. Yeah, you're right. Awareness is huge, Poopy. Take it easy, Sudi. Have a great stream. Have a great rest of your week. And I hope you had fun fishing, too. Last time we talked, you were off fishing. Well, and so Bees, I'm in the exact same boat as you. So I really enjoy traveling. I've been to 30 different countries. I backpack. I've been abroad for a year of my life. So I love traveling. And what I came to realize, though, is that traveling, it takes a lot of resources. So the whole reason I'm doing this is in hopes to be able to get enough resources so that I can travel and meet people and be around like-minded people all over the world. So I'm in the exact same boat as you.
It's rated people.
Oh, look who's coming in. Look who it is.
People.
Good to see you, Bunny. Oh, you're far too kind.
Thanks for the raid.
Oh, welcome in, you guys. How was the stream, Bunny? Oh, look who's here. Heyo. Keaton. Chris. Bunny Delight, of course. Anime fan. Welcome in. Bombette. Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. We're literally just sitting here talking. I haven't been playing near much of the game as I should have. How was the stream? And anyone that's got to go take care of yourselves, make sure to. Thanks for being here. Welcome in, Chops. Frog. I like that. A Frogadile. Oh yeah, let's go. Are you excited for the new one? That got announced, right? There's going to be a new Ocarina of Time? Or did I make that up? But I love that. I've only seen the randomizers be streamed before. I've never played one. But I love that. Oh, you are? Okay, let's go. And Ocarina of Time would have been the last Zelda that I played when I was a kid. And all I could really remember of it was I was so excited to get the horse. And then I don't really remember too much more of the game than that, which is kind of sad. You're gonna start it tonight, you think, Poopy? Do you work tomorrow? Poopy and I are only allowed to talk on weekends, so that's why I'm trying to find out now when I'm allowed to talk to her. And I appreciate the heck out of you, Bunny. And it actually, Bunny, it does work out pretty darn good because I always feel bad when I get big raids and you've given us a couple, but generally we can always get you back. Our time does cross over pretty darn good. Yeah, you're the best, Bunny, and I thank you for supporting the channel and just being here and being with us, and yeah, I really do. I admire the heck out of you, Bunny. And anybody that's not checking out Bunny, I highly, highly recommend it. There you go. Exactly. Cheesy's on it. I adore Bunny. Exactly. Good people are good people, man. And good people know good people. And so if you spend any time with Cheesy, then you know Bunny's a good one. Yeah, Poopy had to set a boundary with me and said no more talking on weeknight days. If there's any business meetings, it's got to be on the weekends. So I gotta see Poopy's schedule here all now. Oh, you're good people, Bunny. You really, really are. And welcome in, everybody. I mean, our big thing's marbles. We do marbles Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. And that's kind of what everybody comes out for. And then we do video games every other day. And we're playing the Detroit one. So yeah, welcome in. Make yourselves at home. I know it's hard. It's one of those things. It's one of those things, Cheesy, that you always feel indebted. And Bunny brought until the other day, Bunny brought the biggest raid we ever had. So I'm really indebted to anyone that brings people over here. And Bunny's always been consistent. Poke back into work. Okay, I should try to do something here. Show off to the big raid that came in. You know what I mean? I feel bad Addie's not on the couch either. It is kind of crazy though that the robots could do so well. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't like to think that there's a robot that just could come look at me and analyze all this stuff and know everything about me. You know what I mean? But I guess if you got nothing to hide, what does it matter? If you got nothing to hide, what does it matter? Oops.
Good morning, Miss Wilson. Sorry to bother you. This is Mike from the car park. There's a problem with your car.
Problem? What kind of problem?
Somebody's backed into it. You'd better come take a look.
Are you serious? Oh, God. All right. Fine, I'll be right down.
Pretty good excuse. Yeah, and honestly, bees, that's what we're like. That's kind of what I always try to be. Is I could never be, and that's what that's what I was taught it was. Is I'll never be you. I'll never walk a day in your shoes. But if I listen enough and if I have enough care, then at least I can have empathy to say, hey, you know, we can get through this, or we can move past it, and we can get there. But I won't ever know what it's like to be you, but I can try to encourage you and try to cheer you on. And then the other thing is always what I say is, I might not be able to solve every problem, but I can try to find someone that can solve the problem. So there's always supports out there, and there's always people that have gone through similar things, and that's what I try to look for or lean on. So yeah, everything's at our own pace, bees, and I know that. Everything's at our own pace. Life isn't a race, and it's about what's doing best for you and what's doing best for your family. Good to see you, Kira. Let's go. The nightmare's coming in. Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We love a bunny raid. Okay. I think that excuse worked.
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yes, of course.
And the other thing I'll tell you, bees, that I can tell you for being alive for 40 years, there's nothing easy about life. That's the other thing I can tell you. And the older I get, and the more that I see it, look at this. Come on, Isaac. One of the best in the business.
People. It's rated people. Thanks for the raid.
Good to see Isaac. How's the stream, dude? What were you playing? And anyone, I encourage people to check out Isaac on Blue Sky. I also encourage you to follow him. But the guy's a real one. Super nice dude. Super, super nice dude. Yeah, it must have been. Was it on sale, Isaac? Is it on sale? Is that what it is? I didn't know it was on sale. I just I had access to it, so I got it. I'm not sure. Hey, good to see you, Shaman. I missed you. Come in. I called you the other day. Good to see you, Ruchi. Thanks for popping in. How's the day going? We were just getting hit with raids. It was good. We were just chatting a long time, too. Bunny Delight came with the raid. Then Isaac just hit us. So I'm sorry that I almost missed you, Shaman. You're doing Forza, Evil Within 2, and Black Ops 7. Let's go. And then what do you got planned for the rest of the day, Isaac? What do you got planned for the rest of the day? That's the big question. Been a bit hectic? Oh no, the flu's got ya. I hope you're alright, and I hope it doesn't last long. I hope it's only like 24 hours. Honestly, Shaman, that's not good. Someone came in the other day and said they had the flu as well, a little stomach bug. No good. And then I said the last time I got the stomach bug, it was both ends. So I'm sorry to hear you got the flu. Oh, it's zapping your stamina. Yeah, that's the worst thing. At least you're over the at least you're over the peak flu. I mean, what is it today? Thursday, right? So at least you got over the peak of it all. But yeah, one of the slow, sneaky ones. Sorry, Shaman. What a bummer, dude. Eat and chill for the day. Well, thanks for coming in, dude. Thanks for bringing everybody in. Air quality. That's what people have been saying. Air quality. Sorry, bro. Make sure you take care of yourself. People have been saying air quality all morning. It's fine here. That's weak. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. You can smell the fires outside. Yeah, that's the worst. It was like that here for like the last 5 years, and it's smoggy. Yeah, for like the last 5 summers, 3 summers, it's been like that here, and this is the first year it has been for a long time. There's Buddy on the news. Yeah, and apparently, I think in Ontario it's really bad, but it's been like that. I mean, this is the first summer I can remember in recent history that it hasn't been smoky here. Oh, I thought I could look at those. Oh, I can. Oh no. Oh, men's bathroom. Well, it's over there. Look at me. Ever since I played Uncharted. Pizza for lunch. Let's go. What'd you get on it? I love pizza. Oh, I love food. Yeah, we were just talking the other day, Corbin. We were literally just talking the other day about people wearing trench coats. I thought I saw a sign. Maybe I was wrong. I honestly thought I thought I saw a big sign. Must have said meeting room. Not bathroom. Just the Costco, the cheese ones from Costco, they're good. They're not my favorite, but they're fine. Well, yeah, bees, and so in my experience in life, don't even worry about age, dude. Like what you'll come to realize is everybody's at different spots, and there's no yard markers. There's no yard markers. Like and your whole life, I'll tell you what my dad told me, dude. I'll tell you what my dad told me, bees. Is that like my dad's just like, yeah, dude, your whole entire life you'll kind of feel like you're in your prime, like that you're 19 or 20. And he said that like he'll be walking down the street and feeling like he did when he was 19 or 20, and he'll look over into a store window and he'll be like, holy, who's that old dude? You know what I mean? So it's really not about age. It's really about how you feel where you're at. You know what I mean? And don't worry about comparing is the killer of joy. So don't ever compare or think you want to get there. If there's something that you want to do, you have to do it. That's the one thing I've came to realize about life is that no one's going to do anything for you. If you want to do something, you have to do it. And generally there's steps just about to anything. And don't get me wrong, there's unique things and things that happen, but generally there's steps. And if you're willing to take those steps, you can get anywhere. But it's a willingness to do those steps. Yeah, there we go. We're all way behind. We all wish we were. Yeah, comparisons. Yeah, there we go. Comparisons are the road to misery. Oh, feeding the kittens. Let's go, Poopy. We were just talking about don't worry about how old you are, because we all wish we were millionaires and we knew everything about this, that, and the other thing by the time we were 19. Well, that's not how it works. If you wanna get somewhere and do something, you got to put a heck of a lot of hard work into it. I used to view 30 as old when I was your age too. When I'd be say I was 20 and I was at a party and there'd be 29, 30-year-olds there, I'd be like, dude, who are these losers? And then next thing you know, you hit 30 and then you kind of realize, oh, dude, 30 is not that far from 20. Now 40's a long ways from 20, or at least I would say so. Yeah, that's funny. Brought used that. I Brought was the first one, but yeah, the 50th anniversary of her 20th birthday. There you go. Look at that, Shaman. There's no escaping aging. You wear the grays as they come. Yeah, I have the willingness, but yeah, it's hard. It's hard to stay on a path and do it and see it through. Yeah, I hear that, Line God, and that's a great way to look at life. I love that you look at it like that. I prefer to assume I'll live forever until proven otherwise. Yeah, Visky, there you go. And I think that that's something too, honestly, and I don't know what everybody's going through, but that's a great line to read right there, Visk. And I should write that down. And dude, this guy's an intelligent brain. Like, and I'm not saying that about Visk for any other. The guy's someone I want to listen to, and I thank you for saying that, dude. The most important step is the next one. And that takes me to a thing, Visk, that remind me. There's this famous quote, and I don't even like it. Chokes me up thinking about it, and I don't know what it's from, but it's like there's three people in the forest, and they're lost, and the one person's like, "Oh, I'm so scared. I don't know what to do. It's so dark in here. I'll never find my way." And then the one person says, "Well, do you see your next step?" And the guy says, "Yeah." And he says, "Well, take it." And then he takes to one step and says, "Well, what do I do now? How am I ever going to get out of here?" And he says, "Well, do you see your next step?" Well, then yeah, take it. And so that, yeah, not to be but that's it, Visker. It's the next one. And if you take a really good calculated next one, it saves you any backtracking. But anyways, Visk is a smart guy, and I thank you for sharing that. Yeah, there you go, Poopy, exactly. We all should feel young, and that's what this space should always make us all feel young. And I sit here and I can be that old guy. I'm in the same boat. I just hit 40 this year, Ruchi. But I don't really think about it anymore. I mean, I'm sitting here and I'm 40 years old and I'm trying to become a streamer. So I try to keep that out of my head as best as I can. Oh, we haven't played video games for a while. Yeah, we're talking about how it started from a whole thing. I can't remember where we all started, Sadie. But that we haven't played the video game for like... We had a raid. That's what happened. We had a Bunny Delight raid, and then we had an Isaac raid, and now I'm still sitting here. And Visk said the most profound thing of the morning. This one, Sadie. I still write the most important step is the next one on my whiteboard every week. And it's the truth. Into ETFs, Bitcoin. Corbin, isn't it something? Isn't it something, Corbin? And it's so funny. And now you guys are gonna I was gonna take a break here because you guys got me going now. But Corbin, I love that you said that, dude. People used to say when I first started this, they'd be like, "Oh man, like how can you have all this stuff happening? How come you can't have this happening?" Dude, it's so rare that anyone even comes in here and notices it's different. Like people barely come in here and they read and for me, I love it, right? When I go to another chat, I know right away. Like I love that there's nothing that comes in the chat. It's just you guys there. There's no anything that comes in there unless we put a command in for it. Oh, let's go. Sadie's got her delivery in. That's exciting. But that's the bit, Corvid, is I thank you for taking. But it's people don't really notice that stuff, and they don't notice there's no commercials either. I thought people would be way more like, "Oh, dude, this is awesome that there's no commercials." And it's not until you immerse yourself in here and then go to other channels that you're like, "Oh, dude, that chat is really clean. Oh man, there is no commercials. Oh man, those people there are really nice." And so yeah, thanks for the big discovery comes from Corvid today. I know her chair is coming, Shaman, and she's gonna have to put it together. She'll do a good job if she's patient with it. She also ordered a blanket last night too, Ruchi. She also ordered a blanket. Yeah, that's what some people also say, that they'll run the programs. They'll run the programs. It was a Sherpa. It might even just been a Sherpa. It might not have been the whole blanket. Well, that's what I think too, Shaman. Oh, you'd like to do that, hey, Poopy? It's a good group of people. I mean, yeah, yeah. It's a good group of people we have here. Tom, thanks for sharing that, dude. Honestly, guy, and we're all excited for you. Honestly, Tomahawk Chomp Boy, I'm probably the most excited guy on Twitch for you to get your computer up and going, because man, it is true, you guys. It's nice when people stream, so I can come to their streams. Like, even just getting to talk to Poopy the other night. It was just great to get to talk to Poopy, so I've got some things to say about them when we're marbling. So that's the same thing with you, Tom. It'll be great to come and get to spend some time with you, so I got some things to say about you while we're marbling. Oh, does it really? Corvin, you don't like those big, you don't like the big Sherpas? Yeah, 10-4 line god. Thanks for sharing that. And I wonder, yeah. So I had this idea. I shouldn't even get into it. I won't get into it. But I hear that loud and clear, line god. I hear that loud and clear, and I see it, and I hear you. Thanks for sharing that, Shaman. And the biggest thing for me, yeah, I don't know. I notice them all the time because I don't have patience. So, like, if I get hit when I'm going to meet a new streamer and I get hit with 3 minutes of ads, I'm always just like, what? I got to sit here for 3 minutes? And then I'll be like, no, I don't. I'll go watch someone else. And then I forget to come back to the other people. So that's really it. Let's go, bees. Getting that grub in there. They are, Isaac. That's the bit. Or thank you for saying that, Isaac. Thank you. I mean, I'm not the guy, right? I don't want to talk like that, but thank you, Shaman. I'm the same way. Pre-rolls, and it's just like, whoa. I'll look to see, Isaac. I don't think so. I don't think yours does, but there is way more than I thought do. And I should say something to the person because they probably don't know. But yeah, when I get smashed with pre-rolls, not with you, Isaac. When I get smashed with pre-rolls, ooh boy. Yeah, I love that. Everybody's interested in what's on the grub. Oh, it does sound good, bees. No, that's what everybody's... Yeah, it's hard. It's not easy. Hey, look who's here. How you doing, Mari? So good to see ya. Coming right out of Loki's camp. So good to see you, Mari. I appreciate you for being here. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Right when you get into the stream, an ad hits. That's a pre-roll ad. It pre-rolls before you even get to see the person. Let's go, Sadie. We were just out. Now we're wondering if you're gonna have enough patience to put it together, Sadie. Now we're wondering if you're gonna have that shot. Ruchi and I were talking about you not having enough patience to put it together now. Well, and so I want to tread lightly there too, Shaman. I want to tread lightly there too, is that if you go and get, so this, and I don't even want to talk about it on stream, but that was brought to my attention the other day, is if you go and get Twitch Turbo, none of that money goes to the artists. So, like, that's pretty wild to think that they're pushing that Twitch Turbo, and if you go get that, you get no commercials and none of the money goes to the artist. Yeah, like, and that's why I don't even get in the, like, you're nailing it, Loki. So that's why I don't even jump into the conversation, right? Is because you've already said exactly why I don't, that they're no good. You've absolutely nailed it. That you're going to be pushing one way or the other. So yeah, that's why I don't get into the water of it, because I don't. It's clear to me what they do and what they're doing. No way, Corvid. No way. That's a lot. I hope everything's okay. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. 100% Ruxy. Yeah, it'll get done, but there'll be a bunch of cussing. We should do it on stream then. Yeah, you called it. You called it, Rucci. Yeah, I'm gonna catch a flight and build the chair. Oh, she's got the 2 little ones, Sadie. You'll sort it. You'll get it. I know you will. I even put together my own chair, and you're much more thrifty. Like, you're much more better at that stuff than I am. Yeah, I always wonder how that works. That's still a little bit of a mystery too, Shaman. I'm not sure. Oh, they do. Hey, Turbo does. Well, yeah, that, I mean, yeah, I read that now, Ruxy, but I don't. So yeah, I'm gonna guess that that's yeah, I see. I would love to see you streaming that and see you doing a little tire flipping with it too, Sadie. Get a nice low base. I agree. There you go, bees. I agree with that statement right there. Oh, okay, 10-4 Visk. Thank you. There it is. So they still do. Get it in there, Bomber. New gaming chair. Let's go. Good job, Corvid. Yeah, good for you. And thanks for sharing that moment. Well, yeah, thanks, Line God. So I mean, it like, yeah, okay. So I'm not that far out on it, but that's what I figured, Line God. Yeah, that's the thing, Ruxy. That's what I think that's kind of, I think what, yeah. Fair. Thanks for sharing that, Rucci. Thanks for doing the experiment. Thanks for doing the heavy lifting on that. Yeah, I hear that, Line God. I hear that, bees. I don't know too much about that world, Corvid. Good to see you, Tolo. Thanks for sharing that, you guys. But anyway, so that's what I mean. That's what I just don't want to get caught up in that. And then the last thing I'll say on it, and then I gotta go to the washroom, and then we'll come back. I'll do another hour. But the last thing that I wanted to say on that, you guys, was I also like, and I've mentioned it before on here, but like as I'm doing this, I also realize that it was become unattainable, like because I have a lot of guilt. So the thought would be if somebody comes in here and say I get 10 subs, and you guys are all my friends, well now I have to go out there and do 10 subs, and it just never really seemed like that was attainable or like sustainable to be able to like sub to all your friends and have your friends subbing you. And so I just kind of went with the decision that that was all a little bit too muddy and murky for me, and that we'd try to figure it out without it. No, I love that, Shaman, because I wonder about it all the time. So I think, and sorry you lost those streaks. Sorry you lost those streaks. And thanks, Tolo. And it's good to see you, dude. And thanks for the insight. I like all the insight that people have. I mean, people have spent a lot more time on here than I have. That's for sure. That's for darn sure. Oh, 10-4, Corvid. And so that's the decision that I made was just, yeah, I would just feel like I'd have to. But the real thing is the reality is that I'm feast or famine. And so if everybody like, and that's how I was raised, dude. Like if everybody can't have something, then nobody can have something. And so that's how I am. And so I couldn't just pick 5 people to give subs to or 10 people or whatever that looked like. I want to put my, it's either everybody or nobody. And that's where I suck at life. I balance is the key to it, but that's how I am. And I could never like rationalize in my head to be like, oh, I better give this people some and not these people some. So I figured none until I get to a position where I can do it for all. Yeah, there you go. It's rough making friends on here. You can't sub to everybody. Oh, I love you, Tolo. I really do. And thanks for being here and contributing. And yeah, I appreciate the lurks and coming in with all the good stuff. And all your friends too, dude. I love that. 2 musicians you like just released album and another one just announced. Let's go. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Sadie. I do thank you for saying that. So it's pretty good prices here. Pretty good prices here. That's all I'm going to say. Pretty good prices here for the old mule. I sometimes think about that. And not to get on it, but I always also felt like I would see other content creators and they would take subs from people, and don't get me wrong, I know that things happen in life and stuff like that, but then you wouldn't see them stream for a long time. And I always thought to myself, like, what, dude? Someone paid you $10 and now they're not even getting their $10 worth? And so that was always something I thought was strange. And the longer that I'm not getting on a soapbox, and we've still got a long way to go, but I think as far as the content that I've given out and the amount that I've given out hasn't been too shabby. Like, there's usually some pretty funny laughs. There's usually pretty good going in chat. Like, it's not terrible. And I think for free content, it's not too bad. That was the one thing I was going to say. Because I was been thinking about that lately, and I spend a lot of time in a lot of other channels. And I think we do get quite a few good laughs in here for not even a commercial. But I think it's crazy that this guy's been in the bathroom longer than me than after Taco Bell let it. For real, dude. Anytime a guy gets any Taco Bell in him, he's going to spend a minute or two in there. Yeah, and Shaman, I get that you'd be peed at that too. Yeah, 9 out of 10. Yeah, and you know, Visk, bro, if there's one thing I don't mess around with, it's Visk's brain, and it just shows me how smart he is. There's no such thing as perfect. And Visk knows that. Even if I threw a few feet on here, it would probably only take it to 9.999999. You know what I mean? Auntie, not much gameplay though. Exactly. You and Roy Regis. Come on, Auntie. Cut the guy some slack. She's out there cat sitting now. She's got some time to poke at the mule. You're right. Not enough is right. Not enough gameplay is right. Yeah, thanks, Tolo. Best deal on Twitch. Exactly. It's a 2-fer, a 3-fer. It's an 8-fer. It's an 8 for none here. It's an 8 months for none. That's the deal here. Yeah, that's true, dude. I hear that. That's why I just think that it's like people, yeah. And you get the feed emote. Detroit shitting like a human. For real though, dude. Yeah, you know what though, Line? And don't get me wrong, and you're probably right, but I for me, it's never been that way. It has never been that way. I've went into channels where sometimes you go in there and they gift you right away, and yeah, I've seen. I don't know if I guess we'd have to look at the numbers, and I see where it's coming from, but I think for smaller creators, not so much. Because sometimes I'll get a gift sub and I'll be like, oh, I better go there. And it's not really my vibe and I won't stick around. Good to see you, Abyss. I hope you're doing great. But because I see a lot of people take that angle, and maybe in bigger channels that angle's better, but in the smaller channels I'm not too sure. But I know that's an angle. I know that's an angle, and I'm not arguing by any stretch, because I know people take that angle, but I don't know if it works that well for smaller channels. Big Toe Mondays. Yeah, dude. You got it. You got it, Visker. I can't wait till you pull out the toes, the feet. Let's go. Fudge brownie rice cake bites. That sounds delicious. Get him in you, Mari, and thanks for sharing. And it's good to see you, Chunland. There he is, right there, Chun. The pride of England. Sorry about your team. Let's go. Get that. Thanks for the lurk, Sadie, and enjoy the chair build. Get that food in you, bees. Willer's here. Good to see you. Yeah, Detroit became Mule. Good to see you, Willer. I literally have been trying to get up to go to the washroom here, you guys. I should just sit right here. We've only got another hour and a half of streaming to do. But let's see here. Let's see here. Thank you. I just want to... Poopy, sometimes that's the same thing. When Sadie, like Sadie said really smart things today. When Sadie, Cheesy, Poopy, when anyone really agrees with me, I always really like that feeling when people agree with me. So thanks for saying that, Poopy. I don't get the streak things either, dude. I never got the streak stuff. And I don't even, like, dude, I feel bad sometimes. I don't even go in and collect. Like, dude, I've known people and I go to their streams and they treat them like gold and they've got, like, daily things to collect. And I don't collect any of their daily things or nothing like that. I'm a terrible human. I'm not collecting any daily things. I'm not any streaking. I'm not doing jack. That's not for me. I'm there to stare at the streamer. I'm there to stare at the streamer. I don't care about anything else. Good to see you, Katniss. Super good to see you. But anyways, I gotta get off my... I'm soapboxing. You know what I mean? But I will say, you guys, I will say this. When I first started doing this, all I did was get kicked. I mean, there's people that are here right from the start. And all I did was get told that it was weird and not to do it like this. And so that's why I do like it when people finally, like when people kind of come in. And I'm not getting high on my horse. There's still tons of work to do and we haven't done anything. But it is kind of nice when people come in and say like, yeah, this isn't too bad, you know? Because that wasn't the way off the bat. Everybody was pretty much saying this is bad. Game's going great, Kat. I mean, to be honest with you, for the last probably hour and a half, I've just sat here and talked. So the game is going good, but I'm all caught up. I'm the same way, Corvid. When I first started... Yeah, thanks, Mari. Exactly. You should have been here in the early days. You should have been here in the early days. Everybody was just, oh, you gotta have emotes. You gotta do it like this. You can't do that. You gotta, and I was just like, what, man? I'm just gonna try to sit here with my dog and see if people like us. How does that sound? Let's start there. And so I sat down here to see if my dog would like me, or see if anyone would like me and my dog. There you go, Corvid. So, yeah, you're right, Poopy. It only has been an hour. I'm always embellishing. And you know what, Lion God? The best thing is I'll be taking you right in there with the meeting. You'll be right in there in the meeting with me, my guy. I don't mind, bro. Like, that's the thing. And that we were talking about it the other day. I don't mind having a conversation with anybody. You know what I mean? When we get to a point that someone's talking to us, we done good. Does that make sense? And you'll be right there, Lion God. Exactly. You nailed it, bro. That's the thing, Lion God, right? It's just like, dude, yeah. When we get to that point, bro, you'll be my full-time assistant. And you'll be going in and having the conversation for me. You know what I mean? So those will all be fun things if they ever happen. But yeah, the goal is... Yeah, they don't want to fight me. I got hemorrhoids. I'll pop one and get at it. I love that. Honestly, Mari. I love that. You know what, Katniss? I adore you, and I do thank you for just being so positive and always kind to me. And honestly, I think about you lots, Kat, and thanks for taking on the challenges. And yeah, you're headed in the right direction. We were just talking about that today, one step at a time, and you're the epitome of that. So thank you. Okay, I gotta go to the washroom. I'll be right back. But yeah, that's pretty much the end of that. We're just gonna keep humping along the way we're humping along. And I will be honest with you guys. If someone comes and offers me $5 million, and I hope this is okay with everybody, I am gonna sell out. If YouTube comes to me, you guys, and says, "Hey, we need a guy over here. We got $5 million for you to come over here and call this new marbles game," I am gonna sell out. So I do apologize to everybody, but the number's 5 mil. I told myself I'll sell out at 5 mil, and I hope you guys all back that. 5 mil, I told myself okay. As long as that's okay with you guys. I don't, that's the number I told myself. 5 mil, I'll sell out. If someone comes and says, "Hey dude, we want you to do this, no more Twitch, we'll give you $5 million to call the Knicks Raptors game tonight," could you imagine? Or they got me call 5 million. So that's what I said I'd sell out for, you guys. Anything less than that, I'm loyal to you guys. But the minute someone says, "Hey dude, you gotta quit that Twitch bit and you gotta come over here and do this," boom. And I just want you guys to be prepared. You have the blessing? Okay. Exactly, dude. You're right, Feels. They've never been this poor, dude. And that's what I've been saying, but I know. That's why I say it, dude. I'm going to hold steady as long as we can, but there's got to come a point, dude. If someone weighs 5 mil, whoosh, I'm gone. And I apologize. That's kind of the sellout. But we got a long ways to go. But imagine those game devs. Imagine Tom Likes Lemons gets working on the game called Balls. You know what I mean? And then someone was in here talking about, what if we had hey, good to see you, Killer Bees. Imagine we had esports balls. And it was all our thing, and everybody's working for esports balls, and we're sitting there playing esports balls. You know what I mean? Anyways, we're getting way too. Today's been we have one big day. We had one big day yesterday, and now all of a sudden we're 5,000 people streamers, $5 million. I gotta come back down to reality here. And I'm trying to give a shout out to Killer Bees. Dude, this guy cracks me up every time I see him. And his wife does too. They're good people. So good to see you, dude. I hope things are going good, Killer Bees. They're always streaming, him and his wife, and they're an absolute power duo. A power couple. Okay, I do need to go to the washroom. Mari, that's so funny. I'd probably sell out for a Subway sandwich. So guess what? The other day, I needed my my memory restoked, but poopy. So there was once a game that you had to blow on your controller, and I wouldn't even blow on. I would do this like that and blow on my controller so no one would see me blowing on anything. And Poopy offered me $40 to blow on my controller, and I almost went and did it, and then I was like, no way. Put another 8 zeros behind that, or 6 zeros behind that, and we'll talk. Sell out like that. Yeah, I will buy dinner, Line God. I'll buy dinner for everybody. She's got you hanging 14 shelves today. Get to work, Killer Bees. She's keeping you highly tuned. I will. Yeah, I will for sure, Booty. Good to see ya. We're daydreaming here, Booty. We're talking about a lot of different things. And now I gotta go to the washroom. I shouldn't even be going. I should just be sitting here working away. But it's been a fun stream. Okay, I better take a quick break here, you guys. And then we'll go for another hour. We'll shut it down today at 4, you guys. And then I gotta go shower. And then I gotta take Addie out. And then I gotta clean. And then we're gonna come back for marbles tomorrow. I worked up to a 10-piece. Okay, BRB. Good thing. Look at that. Thank you, Hammer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, you got it. You were right on top of it. I was only saying I should get playing this game. And then I was saying I've used ceilings like that before, and they don't really work like that. They usually need a little bit more finagling. Exactly. You guys saved me there. Muted. Can you believe that? Well, there's Mosquito, too. Amateur broadcaster. That's one thing I never... Dude, I wish, I honestly, Lion God, that's the ish, right? Dude, I like nice things too. But when you're making no money, you can't afford, oh, this is a good look. You can't afford nice things. Right when you said new Crocs, I was like, dude, I want to get a set. But there's no way. I haven't bought anything. Ever since I started doing this, I haven't bought any fast food and I haven't bought myself anything. So I can't wait to get to a place where I get to get new Crocs. I love that you love Crocs. Yeah, Mule gets muted. Games get played. Whole new stream. Well, Tolo, it's like, so this is the bit though, dude, is it's not really that good because, yeah, malted. When I get really one-track mind, things still, like I do have great discipline, but at the end of the day, the thing I don't have is balance. So when I am grinding out like this, like, dude, there's probably too much dog hair down here. You know what I mean? I could probably be doing more laundry. I could probably be hopping in the shower more. I should probably be getting to the gym. I should probably be eating healthier. So other things do take its toll. It's just kind of like when I get focused on something, I just obsess about it. And when I obsess about something, it's not always the healthiest either. So that's kind of the thing, Tolo. It is good discipline, but also it's not like things aren't following behind a little bit. And the only thing I really feel bad for, to be honest with you, is sometimes I feel bad for my brother because he lives with me. We've got a place together, and I feel bad for him. Other than that, man, I really do like doing this. I like feast or famine. I like making sacrifice. I like being disciplined. I like pushing myself. And so the only real from this whole journey, I felt a little bad about my brother. Because, like, sometimes I'm not as clean as I should be, or I'm always in a rush, or I'm not taking care of things that I should be in the house. But other than that, this is what I really, truly do love doing. This is how I was raised, man. I was raised in a small little area with not much to eat, and I had to entertain myself. And this is truly who I am and what I enjoy doing. This is how I was raised, man. A high-energy guy in a little box. And I find comfort in just having a small little space that's a little cluttery. But you guys probably learned too much about me now. But I like a little clutter. I like a little dirt. I like a little grit. I like sacrifice. I like seeing how many times I got to get up before I can't anymore. Well, yeah. But kilo bacon's not that bad. It's really the junk food. Yeah, right. Nah, Poopy. The last thing I need is some Crocs right now. Like I said, this was really what my idea was, you guys. This is really what my idea was. Is that not that you guys need, but but it takes one to know one. Everybody in here is high energy because everybody gives it. Fancy pants and Crocs is how you act up. I know, Lion God. I love it. You're letting loose, dude. Letting the hair down a bit. Yeah, Tolo, 100%. And but that's been over years and years and years and years of just, you know, self-reflection, more or less. I know what I'm good at and I know what I'm bad at, and I know what I need to work on, and I know some things that I might never get better at. But yeah, it's all about just kind of learning strengths, and one of my strengths is my greatest strength and my greatest weakness is being able to zone in on something and absolutely get into it. But it's also my greatest weakness because other things don't get the attention they deserve. Yeah, there we go. Some knockoff Crocs bomber from Dollarama. Last night, that was the other thing. She's gone now. Booty was talking about Dollarama snacks last night. She's a girl at yeah. She said her favorite snack is a Pop Tart from Dollarama. I almost phoned and see if she'd marry me. Oh yeah, that was good. That was gonna be my last thing, and I'll play a little bit of this game. So this was kind of the idea that I was hoping would catch on, and I know some people already do it, but like you're able to do a subscription feature on Kofi, and it says how many people are subscribed for the Kofi a month, so like $5 or $10 a month, and if we could get 100 people to subscribe for $10 a month, then I feel pretty good about where things are at, and then I'm going to be able to keep a roof over my head. And then what other kind of donations come in there, like just any people that come play marbles or something like that. I think that was where I was thinking would be sweet, is if there was some way we could try to 100 times 10's like 5 million. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. It's pretty much my more paying my bills. That's, and not that you guys need to know my financial situation by any stretch, but that's kind of the number I had in my head, that if I was to get to that, then I would know, at least because it's subscription based too, so that the income would be consistent. And then as things got bigger, it would just be, you know, people would go donate, or people would also sign up for the subscription. But that was kind of the goal. And I think after this month, I'm going to kind of air that out some more and kind of put it out there that if we get 100 subscriptions for, you know, $5-10 a month, then that's going to put us in a good spot to keep doing this and keep growing. Of course, you could be the worst. Night, yeah. The worst bad, best band. But anyways, and so that's kind of, and we'll just keep going, right? And we'll just keep see what's happening. But I do like the other thing moving forward, you guys, that we're gonna have to figure out, is we're gonna have to figure out the games bit too. You know what I mean? Like, and this is the truth of it. So, and we'll figure it out. But like the Marvel streams, look at this new command. Boom. So the other thing is, you guys, we're gonna have to figure this out. If it keeps trending the way that it's trending, so like now Marvel streams are almost twice as big as gaming streams. So we're gonna have to figure that out too, you guys. So we're gonna have to figure out either, you know, just make sure we're playing good games, I guess, or ones that people want to watch. Because I don't think running marbles another day of the week is the move either. So we got to kind of figure out the path forward there too as well. And maybe we do more like words on stream or something, maybe more community games. But we'll figure that out. But I'm open to suggestions in that area too. Like marbles is right where we need to be. Even these streams, right? I'm not complaining whatsoever. They're right where they need to be. But it is a big drastic change. But maybe it won't be like maybe, yeah, we'll just see. Yeah, that's the thing, right, Poopy? That, you nailed it, right? Yeah. Oh, I just adore you, Poopy, the way your brain works. That's the bit, right? Is like, got to figure out how to give that. Yeah, I think you're right too. That's probably, and so Line God, and dude, this is why I really appreciate you, dude. And so my thought is always this, is I always want the juice to be worth the squeeze. And I'd always like didn't want to have those things because I didn't think the juice was going to be worth the squeeze, but I think it is getting close to being the juice worth the squeeze there. But I'm kind of, well, I don't need to, this is, and I don't like to talk about it on stream, but what I'm hoping is that, yeah, like, because if we can get enough traction, you guys, like, there's these Marble Fest things that happen, and there's these people that play marbles all the time. So if we can get enough traction, here's to hoping, you know, something happens in that area. But you're probably right. I probably am. Good to see you, Oppo. Welcome in. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think that's not, I don't think that'll be the road. Maybe, but I don't think that'll be the road. Gotta get gas, cat food, and visit my cousin while she's in town. Let's go, Corbin. Thanks for hanging out with us. And that all sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, Poopy. There it is. Thank you. I will. But but you guys, oh, you don't go to I'll look at that. So this is the other thing about setting up the account, you guys. It's like, if the bigger you are, the more money you get. So I was always thinking to myself, well, let's wait till we get to the biggest one so we get the most bang for our buck. So I'll look to see what those numbers are and see how close we are. For the first one, yeah, but there's 3 different steps of it, Bomber. So there's, yeah, for the first one, I know for sure I do, but there's 3 different steps where it's like, the first one, and I don't know the exact numbers, but the first one you get like 15% of the money, the second one you get 50% of the money, and then the third one you get 75%. No, never, Oppo. Good to see you. Never feel bad. We literally didn't do it. We're literally sitting here talking about streaming. We're talking shop, Oppo. So you didn't even miss anything when you left and came back. We're literally just sitting here talking streaming. Okay, yeah, because I don't even know what the numbers are, Bomber. I haven't even really looked right at it, but I knew there was 3. And the thing that I always just say is, will the juice be worth the squeeze? That's what I always say. Will the juice be worth the squeeze? Yeah, I like that take too, Poopy. I like that. I agree with you. Oh, you're the best, Oppo. I appreciate the heck out of you. Get in there for my mic lick. I'm a huge Oppo fan. I hope Mr. Oppo's doing good too. And I hope Fish and Puppy are. Look at this. Thanks for being such a great support system over there, Oppo. Honestly. And good job for always encouraging. And I love hearing people pushing themselves. So let's go. Good job, Mr. Oppo.
It's rated, people.
Look at this.
It's rated.
The Kingdom's
people.
rating.
It's rated, people. Thanks for the raid.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Pixie. How was your stream? How was your stream? Did you have fun? Nice. And thanks for coming in. And thanks for bringing in the raid song. We love that raid song. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, Bomber, thank you for that. So what I'll do for, well, let's go, Poopy. It's raiding people. It's raiding people. It's raiding people. Thanks for the raid. And that's what you get there on the live version. A little extra flair on there. Entertainer extraordinaire. Oh, that's too bad. Maybe you'll have to find... Yeah, there's lots of free games out there, Pixie. Big flair guy. Exactly. You got it. You got it. Who doesn't like a little flair on it? I've always been like that. You know what I mean? I've always been a guy that's liked a little something on it. You know what I mean? Even like when like sports guys or players or anything, when they do a little something different, I've always liked a little flair on it. My dad always hated it. My dad, he never liked any big celebrations. He always liked everything to be proper. And so I always like things to have a little flair on it, you know what I mean? I always liked a little celebration. I always like things a little over the top. And he also says if you do something great, you should always celebrate with your team. And he can't believe these days someone will score a big goal and they run away from their team. And he just can't believe it. Okay, what am I doing? What's the job? So much flair. I love that. Poopy. That's honestly, Poopy, that's one of my lifelong goals. My lifelong goal is to get to watch a soccer game with you. And I also want to spend enough time with you, Poopy, that you can teach me Spanish. But I think there's an outside chance that I could spend a month in Texas. There's enough people there that I know. I think I found the utility, didn't I? Oh, in here maybe? No. Honestly though, Buster, this is no joke, Buster. That's the ultimate goal, dude, is to get to us to a way that we can all spend time together real life. Like, I just think it'll be off the hook, dude. Oh, I don't think it, I know it. Like, I know enough about energy that, yeah, for real, Killer, that's the bit. Is that I know that there's enough great people in here, and there's enough people with great energy that, like, this is good on a computer, but in real life, we just have a gas. Laughing and talking and doing things. It'd be endless. So you can't be a Spanish teacher and an agent. It's agent Duolingo for the Spanish. Yeah, Line God, I think the writing might be on the wall. Hey, Line God, I mean, well, I got you here. What, do you know how to drive a motorhome? I've been having this thought in my brain, dude, that if we can get this thing to a place where we can get it going, I think the move to do is to be you're driving the motorhome, Line God. Grousy's Grousy's doing all the, you know, the camera stuff and doing the IRL setup, and I'm streaming in the RV as we're driving to Texas. Does that make sense? And you know, whatever, dude, you're getting paid a really nice wage to drive that thing. And yes, whatever it is, but I think that that's the vision. Is that when I get that big $5 million contract that I sell out for, the first thing we're doing is we're buying a motorhome. Oh, you can be right in it. It'll be Auntie. We'll pick you up. You can drive right inside it. You don't even have to be on the roof. We'll have enough room. And then I'm going to stream from the RV and Growsy's gonna make sure everything's there. I should probably take my parents along too, maybe not. I don't know. We gotta have somebody there that's kind of a little bit older, maybe someone, maybe Ogildev. That's maybe the guy for this job. But then one other person, just maybe Sadie actually. D Sadie might be the person for the job, just to kind of keep everything organized. And then that's the vision. I'm streaming in the back of the RV while we're driving, and then we get there, and then we make content with Poopy. We make content with Buster. We make content with Killer Bees. We do funny stuff, and then I get back in the RV, and then we drive to the next place. Yeah, then Feels, exactly. And then Feels will be Sadie's assistant, exactly. But anyways, I had that thought, you guys. Well, that's exactly, honestly, Buster, if I hit that 5 billion when I get that big contract, when you guys, this is no joke. The Marbles, the guy that invented Marbles game, he's Canadian. He's Canadian. He must have a couple of shekels. You know what I mean? And if he's got a big Canadian heart on him, maybe he'll give me a hand up. And then I could take Marbles all over the world for him. You know what I mean? Little $5 million, here you go. And then I can take Marbles all over the world for him. But it would be a bus like that, Buster, exactly. And we'd have Metallica on the side. No, you're the destination, Poopy. You're the destination. But you nailed it. Exactly. You know those streaming backpacks, Line God. The guy that I follow, well, Hassan Piker's got one of those. And yeah, that's exactly what I want. And I want Growsy right there with that. And then you might have to hold Addy off to the side a little bit, Line God, while we're doing the great content, while I'm jumping from the waterfall or something like that, you know? But you've got it exactly, Line God. You're exactly on the right vision. Yeah, 12-hour brisket and build off. You nailed it, killer. Yeah, there we go. Pick up some merch on the way. Exactly. So that's the vision, you guys. But it takes a lot of resources to get an RV. You know what I mean? It takes a lot of resources to have a driver, have an assistant, have a what do you call that? What's Sadie do? A project manager. It takes a lot of money to have a driver, a project manager, a cameraman, a project manager's assistant, and a Joe of a content creator. Yeah, the stickers. So this is the thing. So this is the bit. I don't want to talk about the merch too much, but once we get to a place, we're going to get to the merch going and get some stickers out there, because that's the next step. The next step is giving prizes out for marbles. But once again, that costs money. So that's the bit, you guys. Is the whole thing is we got to get to a place where those things, it's, you know, that those things can be done. And then once we get to that place, and we're giving out prizes for, you know, and we're giving out merch, and we've got things that can be given away, and so on and so forth. Tour manager. That's what Sadie will be. Sadie will be the tour manager. Yeah, I have cliff jumped a fair, probably 5 times in my life. 4 or 5 times I've cliff jumped, and I don't like it. Yeah, we need fuel, but I was thinking, please, once again, please don't anyone come at me for my take. Please don't. I know it's a touchy subject, but I want to get an electric one. Pixel. I wanted to get an electric one. I wanted to get an electric one. See if we get an electric one. Yeah, anti-fangirl. Everybody's invited, but that's the vision, you guys. And so, I don't know, is it possible to put that thing on a boat, Auntie? And we can go across the ocean on it? Oh, you're too kind, Bomber. But yeah, we just got to be patient is what it comes down to, you guys. This is the truth of the whole thing. Is once I'm able to pay my bills, and once I'm able to keep a roof over my head, then logically that makes sense for me to start buying stickers. And then once people start getting stickers and I've got a roof over my head and there's a little bit more money, then that makes sense for me to start making merch. And then once we've got stickers and some merch and we're still doing good, then that makes sense to start doing more. So that's really where we're at. And that's as honest as I can be with everybody, is that nothing really is going to happen until I'm able to pay my bills and keep the roof over my head. And then once that happens, then we start to into all the fun stuff. There we go. So we'll get a cyber one, Line God. We'll get the cyber RV. And that's the angle, right, Roxy? And I don't want to get into all that, but that's the thing, you guys. And that's, like, who knows? Maybe someone will come and say, hey, we got to shut this down. This isn't allowed. But that's the whole bit, you guys, is that, like, literally between, like, Kofi takes, like, less than 10%, whereas Twitch takes, like, almost 50. I don't know the numbers and I don't play the numbers game, but that's why, like, even for me, I now come to realize that I would much rather give people money not on here because none of it goes to them. And so as a consumer and someone that, like, wants to give money, that's kind of the bit. And that Killer, dude, and that's the truth, bro. And that's why it's so good to have everybody in here, Killer, because that's what everybody does in here. Everybody in here is a limit pusher. Everybody pushes boundaries. Yeah, so the thing, yeah, Bomber, I'm not there yet. Like, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, we'll get there, but even just to have the conversation about it, I don't want to because I don't want to get excited about it. So that's kind of the bit, you know what I mean? But we can have a conversation about it, and I'm not taking anything off the table. No, and I thank you for that, Roxy, and yeah, but that's kind of that's the view and that's the look, is that I'm hoping that people, because I know this community 100%, like, dude, life is hard right now, and so I just think, dude, if someone buys a coffee for $5, $4 of that goes to the content creator. If someone on here spends $10, the content creator gets 5. And so for me, in my world, I think that there's a way and an angle that people want to do that. Maybe not, and we'll see. But I think that's the angle that we're going to try to take, and as things go, we're going to keep trying. Nothing's easy, exactly, Lion God. And so we just work as a team and we go ahead as we go. You nailed it, Poopy. It's like, you nailed it, Poopy. And we say it on here all the time. Don't ever put the carriage before the horse. And so that's why I'm so slow. I'm so slow, maybe to a fault, but at the end of the day, slow and steady. Thank you, Roxy. I appreciate you. I know. I will say this, and maybe Lion God, I apologize because I want to talk about this, but Lion God's been doing some stuff on TikTok for me, and I'm super thankful for that. And he sent me the couple things that he did, and they got a lot of views on there. And, like, anytime anyone's doing anything and getting views too, I think that's worth its weight in gold. So I did want to say thank you, Lion God, for doing that. Yeah, but I wasn't. It was yeah. Lion God just mentioned it the other day, and I was kind of hoping that he would take to it, and he sent me a couple things yesterday. So we'll just see. No, I agree, but that's, yeah. And then the other thing is I might be fortunate enough to have somebody that's got good grasp on some other stuff. But it's all just right now. We're just gonna see out the next. I'm not gonna take any days off for the rest of the month, and then the hope is by the end of the month we'll have a little bit of an idea of what things are taking shape and looking like. But we like I said, we're all hyped. We had one big day yesterday, which we're all super happy about, and we're grateful for it, but we still got a long way to go. And it doesn't mean tomorrow's going to be like that. It doesn't mean the next day is going to be like that. And so at the end of the day, we had one really good day. No, thanks, Line God. I like that. And I thank you, dude. Whose big organ was the clip yesterday. And yeah, I just thank you, bro, for snooping around in there and seeing. Right? And that's the whole, I'm just thanking you from the bottom of my heart because that's what I don't want to do. No, no, Stefan. We'll plow. We'll plow through. We'll plow through. What we got? We're all hyped. We had a big day. We had and thanks for coming in yesterday, dude. We had dude. This will be the 6th time I mentioned it, but we did 100 concurrent yesterday, Stefan. So we had a lot of help. Don't get me wrong. You raided in. We had a big raid. We had big raids. But we were able to hold. We were able to hold the viewership, and so it was super exciting. We had we had 100 concurrent. And so, so then today we're all this pipe pumped up, so we're already talking merchandise. We're talking taking it to the next level. We're talking MuleCon, so it was a big day of just having fun. So that's where we're at, Stefan. And so anyways, with all that excitement, the realization is there's still a lot of work to do. Oh, it's okay, Auntie. You didn't miss. It was just, there was lots of ball. It was just a fun day. We'll have another one tomorrow, and we'll have lots more down the road. It wasn't the first fun day, and it won't be the last fun day. Yeah, Stefan Coat performs live at MuleCon. Exactly. You're a huge part of it, and I thank you for the raid, Stefan. But anyways, that's what we were up to. That's what we were discussing. That's what we were talking about. And then I was just saying how, like, as much as it's awesome and it's great, there's still lots of work to do. So we're just gonna keep things steady. We're just gonna keep going the way we're going, and we're just gonna keep things steady, Eddie. That's the plan. Are you getting on stream at 4, Stefan? Or at the top of the hour here? It's the truth, dude. It is the truth, Stefan. Not today. Okay. It is the truth, dude. Everybody's pumping, and it's awesome fun, and we talked about that earlier today too. Yeah, that's a good call. Well, yeah, Killer. That's a really good take. There, I've had some real good thoughts about Discord, but you're 100% right. I agree with that's a great thing to do. Have a little meet up and chat in Discord. Welcome back, Pixie. You gotta keep pounding the rock for 3-yard gains. That's exactly it, Chun. No, I love that, Killer. I thank you. Yeah, rent a theater and do live marbles in the theater. No, fair enough, Stefan. No, I thank you for sharing, and I'll get a better handle on your schedule. But dude, honestly, like that's what we're just talking about. Is just like how it's nice to see everybody supporting each other, and that was something that, like, moving forward, I just really want to make sure that I'm shedding light on it to make sure that people are seeing that. It's like, it's super easy to go and say hi to someone in someone's stream. It's super easy to give a follow. It's easy to go like someone's content on YouTube. And we just always got to make sure that we have a support mindset, and that we're always making sure, because those are easy, whatever the way the support can be. Yeah, sometimes we can't be in each other's streams, but sometimes we can go and like some posts, or we can go to YouTube, or we can watch a VOD. And I think with that mindset, the more people that get it, the better off we'll be. Like, just, yeah, it's awesome, because now the way that things are growing, it's like anywhere people go, it's like, oh, dude, that guy knows Stefan. And then once someone knows that I know Stefan, all of a sudden they're like, well, this guy's not a bad guy. And then if I'm like sitting there saying, yeah, Stefan's the man, and so is Ogie, and Rockabilly's a dude in there too, and it's just like we just are worrying about everybody instead of ourselves. I really think that that's gonna take everybody to the next level or wherever they want to go. Yeah, the Push and Bush Fair 2027. I love that. We'll be pushing all sorts of bush. Yeah, that is the truth. But cheesy, that's the way that I look at it, right? The faster and the harder we go, the sooner we can succeed. But you got to be careful and you can't be reckless. Yeah, live speech on Discord. I love that. Live on Marvel stage. Yeah, like that's like there's a million things that could happen. Like that's the real vision, you guys, is if we could get a game like Marbles that just has a little bit of skill to it, we could take it into a different like literally if every one person just had one boost. So that everybody was sitting there like that and they got to use their one boost to see how it would help them. That would just give that little bit more engagement and you probably could do something pretty crazy with a game like that. But anyways, 10 to 3 every day and 7 to 10. Okay. Thank you, Stefan. But dude, it's my favorite thing ever, right? Because when people come in here and they're like, "Oh yeah, dude, I saw you and Stefan Coates chat last night." It's just like right away, dude. It's like, well, they're in the perfect spot. You know what I mean? They're in the exact perfect spot. And I'm sorry if people do come and do that and it makes you mad, Stefan. I'm just a huge fan of yours, dude. I really am. I can't get enough of you. Yeah, that's the thing, Feels, is I won there. Oh, and we saw that Rubber Ducky one get played too. And that's the bit, Stefan. You nailed it, right, dude? And you can it's a feeling, right, bro? Like you can feel it, dude. And I think that that's what makes it so special. And I thank you for coming in with those takes, bro. Because that's it, Stefan. I for whatever it is, dude, I really admire the way that you think and dude, when you come in with those takes, I think you're exactly right. It is a nice feeling to feel connected. And especially on Twitch, it is nice to feel safe. And it is nice to feel that you've got some friends out there. Because the Twitch can be a wild world. Yeah, every stream saying Stefan, saying, "Oh, these Mule fans, get them out of here." I can't wait. Yeah, I mean, he's a good. But that's the thing is, it's a group of great people, and so we just got to keep building it like this, and doing what we're doing, and supporting one another. I agree with you on that, Feels. No, I'm 1,000% with you, Feels. I agree. I agree with that take. Good to see you, Glasses. Welcome in. And honestly, Steph, like you nailed it, Stefan. You really, really did, dude. Because that's what inspires me, right? Is anybody? It's effort, bro. And that's what really gets me going in life is effort. Effort is like the hardest thing to find on the planet. And when you find people that have effort, you cannot waste it. And if it's directed at something, it doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's in a direction, and crazy things can happen. And so that's exactly what's happening. Is a bunch of people who love to apply effort. They start applying effort, and if it's in the similar direction, crazy things will happen. And then when other people are like, "Oh, dude, that person's applying effort in that direction. I'm going to apply some effort in that direction." Next thing you know, everybody's getting towards their direction. You're a huge part of it, Auntie. And anything that you say about me, say it about yourself, right? You're doing the exact same thing. And it's not about me, but dude, everything's a reflection, right? So the community's essentially a reflection of me. So anything that you think nice about me, think about it of yourself, because that's the truth of the matter. There it is. Yeah, if you got to tear someone else to get ahead, it doesn't feel like you're getting ahead. And you nailed it, Killer. And I always say it's way more fun to get somewhere with people. Good to see you, Zooey. So good to see the Zoo, man. I hope you're doing good. I saw Zooey the other day at Dan's. I felt bad. The guy saying he's busy, he's working, he's doing it all. Good to see you, Zooey. Take it easy, Oppo. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Get home safe. And thanks for being awesome. And thanks for being a huge part of the community. And if you're streaming tonight, I'll see you later. Laws of physics. It's the truth. For real, killer. Super medicated right now. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Get on that work call, Ruxy. All the love right at ya. There it is. You nailed it, Stefan. And I agree, dude. I'm right behind you, bro. I'll be the wind beneath your wings, and I'll keep encouraging, and I thanks for the same. But it's the truth, dude. It's like you meet people, and when you feel safe with them, and when you jive with them, you just want to see them do good. And I want to see you get to where you need to go, dude. And anything I can do to help, I'll be right here. And yeah, I'm a big fan, and I thank you for supporting and backing and growing and pushing yourself and getting in the chair and doing YouTube and your website. Like, dude, you're full go. And we'll get where we need to go together. Yeah, get on that Peloton. Get after it. I love that, dude. Okay, time for me to get on the Peloton. If everyone could go now and follow my channel and give me 5 subs, that would be great. Dude, this guy right here, straight face pan. First time, I don't know if we raided into him or if we came to him, and he's just like, yeah, everybody make sure to sub. I'm playing my game. And I was just like, this guy's for me. This guy is for me. It was just like, it was literally Stefan. Oh, he's gone. But there was someone that came in the other day from Blue Sky. And I was like, good to see you, Star. Welcome in. Yeah, please give. There was someone that, good to see you, Star. We've been just chatting away. Oh, that's an easy one, Zooey. Everybody should go check out Zooey. See the mushroom cut. Dude, he's been streaming. He's had a lot of people in his streams lately. And so I'm happy for him. I love the Zoo Man. Yeah, level 7 hype train. Come on, you guys. We can do better. But yeah, Stefan's a real one. And dude, that guy, he hustles. And he's nice. And he's surrounded with good people. That's what I always tell him. Well, thanks, Star. But yeah, I apologize. I've been here. We've been talking. We had a fun day yesterday. And so there's been a lot of excitement and carryover today. And so pretty much we were just talking about yesterday. Oh, yeah. I love that. 24 days, Pixie. Let's go. You got that right. You know who's amazing? Cheesy. So amazing. So amazing that we rated her yesterday. 95. Is that how many we went with? Maybe more. It might have been bigger. We had a lot of people. We rated in big yesterday. I'm aware of Cheesy and her greatness. You must be medicated. 28 days, you're not quite there. Don't let Bomber do the followage, you guys. Spend so much on cheesy farts, it's the best. I love being in there with Cheesy. There it is. There's the big flopper. Oh, 97? That's the biggest raid we've ever had before, Cheesy. It was at 100 too. It was at 100 too, and we lost 3 on the raid over, Cheesy. Can you believe it? I must have been talking too long. Is that true, the guy? That's my birthday. 128. That's my birthday. Yeah, that was good that was good too. That was super good. 2 months. How long does it feel, Cheesy? How long does it feel, Cheesy? 2.5 months. June 22nd. Zooey swinging it around. That's Zooey's been here a minute. Oh, Janica will be big. Oh, Janica didn't do it. I thought Janica. Good to see you, Janica. Oh yeah, Zooey's here. Cheesy's here. Poopy's here. 128's here. Killer's here. Pixel rated in. Stefan Coat was here. Sorry, I was reading. Yeah, that's the one thing, Janik. It's funny. Someone asked me the other day if I was okay, and so anytime that you see me doing that, it's because I'm looking on. My web browser. It's so funny. I try to have a running clock in my head. Doppelganger was following longer. Poopy 1 month, 16 days. But yeah, that's so funny, Janik. I was doing the same thing. Yeah, 1 month's netted in 1 month. I was doing the same thing yesterday, and someone asked me if I was okay. They thought I was just staring off into La La Land. Yeah, go get it, Poopy. My only thing about kimchi is it can sometimes give some gas. It can sometimes give some gas. So be very careful. Yeah, 1,000 times mule stare. Right deep into the camera. Honestly, though, it is. I agree, a little gas never hurt, but I just wanted to make sure that... Oh, thank you so much. Honestly, too cute. I appreciate you. Stream's going great, and thanks for the lurk, and thanks for being here during your day. I appreciate the heck out of you. But yeah, people, that's the second time, 2 days in a row that I was looking on that. I was trying to sneak around who was on, so this is the bit. This is the bit. I have ideas of who I want to raid most days. And then I always look in there and I'm trying to do it on the sly, and I'm trying to kind of decide where I want to raid into and what I want to do. So that's what I was doing, just seeing who was on. You don't get gas from kimchi. Thanks for sharing, Poopy. Thanks for sharing. I like a little gas, but I just want people to be aware of it. I like having a little gas, to be honest with you. I don't mind at all. I think farts are funny. And if I'm by myself, I don't... Oh, whatever. I don't want to get too much into it, but I don't even mind the smell a lot of the time, to be honest with you. Yeah, 100% Auntie. I am, and I always will be. How you doing, King of Nerds? Good to see ya. Welcome in, King of Nerds. Really good to see you. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. So good to see you. Been a minute. There they are right there. How did I fall behind in chat? I got too busy thinking about farts. Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. I shouldn't be laughing, Cheesy. Had so much gas, it was in the chest. Yeah, it is. I just don't like. It's not that it's I don't. Yeah, I generally don't fart around other people. And if I've got a partner, I try to keep the spark. I don't like them ripping big farts while we're watching a movie or something like that. It kind of takes a little bit of the spark out. It's okay. We don't need to know, Pixie. We don't need to know. I thank you, though, but we don't need to know. You can keep that for your friends. I do. I mean, I've always liked farts ever since I was I've always thought they were funny. I like always. There exactly. So that's the thing. Even with me, Auntie, like I would, if I was gonna rip one, I would just go to the bathroom and rip it, and then I would come back. You know what I mean? I don't need to be letting that fly and then have it in someone's nostrils. You know what I mean? I feel bad enough for Addie. Not yet, Slow. We haven't got a lot accomplished today yet. Good to see you, Slow. Yeah, you know what though, Hammer? I think so too, but I also think if you were to say, hey, maybe not, she'd pull back. It's if you set the boundary. And I don't know, dude. Yeah, I'm not a huge prude, you guys. You know what I mean? I'm not a huge prude. Like, I think it would be funny if I was walking with my partner and they ripped one in the grocery store. Like, an accidental one. You know what I mean? Like, it was just, I think, I don't know. There's always a time and a place. And I'm not shutting down any type of, fart humor. Because we encourage that. There's nothing wrong with it. It's pretty much the easiest laughs you can get. Yeah, that's a good point too, Line God. Addie does fart, but generally it does never smell. She probably burps more than she farts. Catching wind. I like that. Yeah, Detroit become farters. Thirsty games catching wind. Booty, it's good thing you got here. We were just talking about fart humor. Just the perfect person. But Addie will rip, but not often. And she never seems to care too much either when she does it. Seems to laugh at me. Here she comes. She must have heard her name. Okay, we're already 5 minutes late. Okay. The one... Oh. Good job, oh, good girl. Good job. Good work. Good job. Feed her hard-boiled eggs. That adds a little bit of something to it. Yeah, she's right here. She's right here. Maybe you guys can even hear her banging her tail. Oh, hello. How are you? How are you? You ready to get going? Hey? Okay, you go ahead in your spot for a little 5 minutes, and then I'll be ready to go. How does that sound? Can you go up into your spot for 5 minutes, then we'll get going? Oh, good girl. Good girl. Hey? Oh, my gosh. I love that. I can't wait to go and see the hip thrust. I cannot wait to go see the hip thrust. Is that what you DM me? Okay, you guys. Today we're gonna. Oh, now I think I lost them on the list. Oh no, there they are. Okay, we're gonna go see Feisty Crayons today, you guys. They raided in a little while ago, and so we'll go get that raid, and we'll go see Feisty Crayons today. It'll be a fun raid. They're super nice. They were in here this morning. Yeah, that's a good call, Auntie. I'd have been kicked right out of here for loitering. They'd know right away. Let's get in. Yeah, I want to get the raid thing going. No, thank you guys. Good to see you, Doc. Welcome in. So good to see you. We're just getting out of here, Doc. Good to see you. Let's leave. We'll leave Doc on the last. We'll do Doc on the last shout out of the day. We'll go see Feisty Crayons. Yeah, exclamation mark. I'm gonna raid. I want to get the. I like the doodle one. I feel terrible. Yeah, Doc. But we'll be back tomorrow, same time, 9 MDT to 9 or till about 3:30 MDT, and we're doing marbles tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, I like that mule raid. Big smiles, bigger heart. I'm gonna take that one. Okay. And I guess I got to do my due diligence. There's Discord. There's YouTube. There's... I think we got it all. Right there. Okay, I appreciate you guys. I'm going to get the raid going, and then I'm going to hit the shower. I'm going to get Addie out, then we'll be back tomorrow. And I'm super excited to be back tomorrow. It's going to be a fun day tomorrow. Today was a great day. And sorry we didn't get much gameplay done, you guys. Sorry we didn't get much gameplay done. Big mule raid incoming. Let's go. And thanks again for the raid, Pixie. I appreciate it. Thank you, Chun. Thanks for being here, Auntie. Hopefully you're enjoying your cat sitting. The guy. Oh, yeah, the blue sky. Thanks, the guy. Thanks, Feels. Everybody. It's been a great day. Cheesy. Poopy, Booty, Doc. All right, you guys, let's get out of here. Just got to find on the list, and I will find it. It's just always... Oh, there we go. Oh, they've been up for almost 4 hours. Perfect. Let's see what they're playing. Oh, they're playing something fun. This is perfect, you guys. Okay, I thank you guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for all the chatter. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for all the Ko-fis. And, yeah, let's just keep rolling as a unit. I appreciate y'all. Another great day in the books. Thank you.